stay off the damn weed. And they don't listen.
Is it the shoes?
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear it.
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear nobody say shit. When you see me on the corner, bitch, mind your business.
I did the job. You do it, career. Goddamn right I did. What it do, baby?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Streets. I'm a bitch from the streets. I get the money. I get the money. Bitch, give me what you got.
I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. Tears fall from my eyes.
Goddamn right.
Touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops and you make fun of my sandals. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin.
Janessa Coleman.
What it do, baby?
Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. While you guys are doing that, let me say something. Janessa Coleman.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
Ignore me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper standing by. Carmigale, I see you.
What it do, baby?
Daniel, I see you. Roll call, people. Pinball player, I see you. Big Natty, I see you. Norvell, I see you. Norvell, do some work. Excuse me, Lady Class, I see you. LJ, I see you. MRL, I see you. Lee Turner, I see you. Loke, let's see. Salute to homie Alexander X. He says,
Yes, real sergeant!
for the pussy, okay. Just been singing that all my life, man. All my life I had to pay. All my life I had to pay. That is terrible. Let's see. Cam, I see you. Derek, I see you. Black to Black, I see you. Mike Merrick, I see you. First man says loud and clear. Appreciate you, bro.
Goddamn right.
Dark Star, I see you. Mike Merrick, I see you. Go Cree Cree Day 1 sub. Do better, Squadron. Fall in.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I ain't sleep last night. I'm tired. We make it do what it do. We made it, squad. We made it Friday.
Bang! It's good!
You've been grinding. We've been grinding. We've been working all week. We done had to go to these jobs, put in these 40 to 60 hours. I don't think I have my light on. We've been grinding all week. I mean some of y'all, because current situation.
You ain't got no job, man.
I ain't got no job, man. Salute to Killer Cow. He says U.S. Army 96 to 2004. Salute to you, bro. I need to see locations in the chat. Before we do anything else, I love you too, Janesta. Oh, my God, Janesta. Don't get me started, Janesta. Don't give me a start. I'm not messing with these drops right now. I need to see locations in the chat where you're watching me from. G-Rap, 3 days in a row, right? Bro, right? Huh?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm exhausted. I need to see locations in the chat. Let's go. Where y'all watching me from, man? Let me know in the chat. Godzilla give me strength, but we made it to the weekend. I was up late. I had to bail Lazy Bone out of jail again. Lazy Bone, he beats me. Lazy Bone, stop putting your hands on me. Salute to the homie Killer Cow. He says Brooklyn, New York City. Salute to you, sir. Dave says salute Coop Chi-Town Dave here. Salute to you, man. Salute to the great city of Chicago. Salute to Daniel over there in London. Top of the morning, cuzzo.
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Salute to Big Oldie. We got Harrisburg, PA in the building. Buckley says Gwinnett County, Georgia. Salute to you. Salute to me, Gabe's at San Diego. I got you right here, Gabe. Where you been, Gabe? Salute to Chuck. He says Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Mobile Gooch office for pinball in Indianapolis, Indiana. Shelter Puss. Shout out to Midwest. That's too much. That's too much. I can't be reading all that. Salute to my CDL guy. We got Cincinnati in the building. Let's see. Lazy Bone, we Diddy freaky. Not freaky, just abusive. Let's see. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Salute to Charlotte Chambers. I see
What
you.
it do, baby?
Salute to you, Morel. Let's see. Papa Low, I believe that's in Madison, Wisconsin. Salute to Adaz Trap. Central Florida, always repping New York City.
No, fuck him. Fuck that, because I'm from New York City, goddammit.
See. So told me, me, he says Compton, do better squad, West Side chapter, salute to the squad. Salute to you, bro. So told me Mike Bowles got Grand Rapids checking in. Let's see. Hit the like button for Coop, man. Hit the like button. I don't ask for much.
Come on, you motherfucker.
So told me Rob Williams. What you got, Rob? Talk to me. Nut bumping cage with that warm, sissy, chili feet sauce. Salute to you, bro.
Oh, my.
I've been to Cincinnati once. I gotta go to Cincinnati again. I gotta have some of that. What y'all got, the spaghetti chili? I try that out one of these days. Let's see. Brooklyn Autism Mommy says Grand Rising Squad. Brooklyn in the building. I'll do it again, man, because I love that New York drop. I gotta get hyped. Let's see. Lewis says Mexico. I got deported. I got deported last night. There you go. Oh man, we're gonna get right into the nonsense. But just I had to check one thing real quick. Make sure I don't have any super chats. We get right to it, people. We got Floozer Friday. Kendrick G, nonsense. Stand by 1 second. I'm looking for something. I cannot find it. So we can fix that here in a second. Is this it? Oh, God damn it. I still got this stupid ass shit on here. I need to move it. Stand by 1 second. Let's see. Salute to our show sponsor. Let's see. Cujo with the $20 bomb. What you got, Cujo?
There's poor
There we
people
go.
around. With your broke ass.
Derek Gaines says, love our chili. I heard about it, man. I see seeing that shit on like food specials. Never had it. I'll try one of these days. So to Cujo, he says, Coop, me and you got problems. First, you be wilding us with them damn thumbnails. Second, why am I driving yesterday at 6 p.m. and started singing the Donald Trump song in the car? Let me get the Alex Jones drop.
You son of a bitch. You piece of shit.
you fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead, you have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head. Stop pushing your shit.
That is great.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
That is great. It wasn't my intentions. Look, man, I'll be honest with you, Cujo. I streamed 2 days in a row. I'm tired.
Access denied.
2 days in a row is like 2 years for me. Way too much work. I decided on YouTube to do all this. Way too much work, Cujo. You gotta forgive me. Show me some grace. And so sometimes I gotta put the show together, man. Or not, I'm just not gonna do it. So sometimes I might throw a big titty bitch in the cover. Okay, I'm sorry.
Bang! It's good.
Forgive me. Thank you for your $20 and also sponsoring today's show. That's all I'm saying. You gotta forgive me, your boy Coop, from time to time. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Let's see.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump.
Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, because I want to Trump. Hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte, para que nuestro presidente la escuche. ¿Ok?
En español bien ahorita. Bien ahora.
So,
Tranquilito.
come on. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Everybody,
I will vote.
come on. Repeat.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Come on.
I will vote.
Hey, for Donald.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Let's do it.
I will vote.
Jessica M says, Jessica says this song's been stuck in my head since yesterday. Who else? Somebody else said that. Barry said it. No, it's not just y'all. It's me too.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
It's not just y'all. It's me too, man. It's me too. True story. This happened yesterday. True story. I went out to my van. This is the most annoying shit. It's only happened to me one time. So to you, Cujo, by the way. We're gonna get right to the nonsense. I went out to my van and I went to open the door. I got an older van. It ain't new and no shit. And as soon as I opened the car, as soon as I opened the door handle, that bitch snapped off. I was like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I was so goddamn mad. That shit just snapped off. I was like, I can't get in my goddamn car now. And I said bullshit, and I just started singing, I will vote
Welcome to Death Row.
for Donald Trump. I still ain't fixed my door. I ain't even drive my car. I just went right back in the house. I didn't even drive my car. I was that mad.
Welcome to
So,
Death Row.
yeah, it happens. But yeah, it's stuck in my head, too. Y'all not the only ones. Salute to you, Cujo, for the $20 super chat. Stand by 1 second here. Oh, stand by. Oh, my thing didn't go off. Salute to you, Lucy, for joining the channel membership. Stand by. Salute to Allure with the $100 bomb.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
My door handle just snapped. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Death Row.
I got a useless vehicle right here. Salute to Allure with the $100 bomb. You already know if you guys drop $100 on your boy, you get to talk to the legend himself. I believe his name is Richard Flair. Talk to him, sir. Let them know what's going on this morning.
You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Let's see.
Welcome to Death Row.
Let's see. Sour C says, here we go with Theo's thirst trapping thumbnails again. Well, you know where to exit at, don't you? Always complaining. Always complaining like y'all gotta be here. That shit 10 minutes late. Salute to Allure with the $100 bomb. She is now our show sponsor. What you got, Allure? I appreciate you going hard this week, Coop. Happy birthday to me. Let's go. Salute to you.
And happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Congratulations. Oh, my God.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, good for you. And how was it?
Salute to Allure. Happy birthday. Make sure we show Allure some birthday love in the chat. This is our young lady. Happy birthday. Let's keep it going, people. And happy birthday to everybody in the month of June as well. Coop's birthday is next month. And what I want for my birthday, y'all, I want y'all to hook me up with Ashley so she can turn me into a vampire. I want her to turn me into a vampire for my birthday. That's all I got. Salute to you, Allure. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Don't work too hard. Have a great weekend. And I thank you for sponsoring today's show. I could use all the super chats and things like that just because of personal situations. I don't really get my business out like that. But, you know, things happen from time to time.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Salute to you, Lou. Give me 1 second, and I'll get you updated. Thank you so much. Let's see. Happy birthday to you. Salute to G-Rap. He says, I dead ass will pay CDT Beats to sample. Yo, bro, we need to do that. Great T News. I see somebody said that in the chat yesterday.
Welcome to
said the exact same thing, G-Rap, that we should give that to CDT to remix. So that's a good idea, bro. I actually meant to send it to him last night. Yeah, we get CDT to work on this. Salute to you, G-Rap. That's definitely something we can do, man. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to First Man Gaming. Damn it, Coop, I'm trying to work here. Shit is too funny. I know, bro.
Goddamn right.
I know, First Man. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. I missed a couple. Salute to a lady in class. What you got, Lo? I missed yesterday's show. I was looking for you, Lo. I missed yesterday's show being a wonderful wife. I'm the real Joan Cleaver, and I'm back. Twitches, fight me and hit the like button.
Goddamn right.
Salute to lady in class, always holding us down. Have make sure we show Allure some birthday love in the chat.
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Salute to you, Loke. Let's see. Thank you so much. Salute to Lee Turner gifting us 1 channel membership. Appreciate you, Lee. Salute to Darkstar gifting us 10 channel memberships. 10 channel memberships. Appreciate you, Darkstar.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to you, Darkstar, for gifting us 10 channel memberships. If Darkstar said get you with a channel membership, say thank you, please. Salute to you, Darkstar. Thank you so much. Y'all showing love today. Let's see. Salute to, I got this one here from G-Rap. Salute to Eric Jordan. What you got, EJ? EJ Day 1 sub, gifting us 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, EJ. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Eric Jordan, where you at on the road, EJ? Salute to all my CDL guys, by the way. Salute to from downtown 296. Hide the goddamn money, y'all. Hide the money.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to the homie from downtown 296, who is now our new show sponsor. We got to talk to the legend one more again. If you don't like it, leave. Leave my country. Get out of my country.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Let's see. Thriller57 says, hey, yo, Theo. Hey, yo, Thriller57 was good, yo. So tell me from downtown 296, bro. What you got, man? Not to raid on the Young Ladies Parade, but they've been trying me lately.
Welcome to death,
Trump
bro.
and the maestro and that maestro up there conducting the orchestra, up there, taking my rightful place back as show sponsor. Here's a little something for the 3P. My God. Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Make sure we show from downtown 296 some love in the chat. Go Cree. I'm expecting your super chat next. Cree, give me at least $100. Cree did. You can stay in the chat. Why am I threatening Cree for whatever reason? Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, bro. And I got a feeling that drop will be played several times today. Appreciate you, brother. Give me 1 second. Let me acknowledge the other super chats of the good people of the Do Better Squadron. So homie Cujo with the 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much. We done gave out how many channel memberships? Like 50. It ain't been that many. It ain't been that many. My math ain't math. But you get the point. Say thank you is all I ask.
Thanks for the
Salute
tip.
to you, Cujo. Thank you so much. What you got, skinny boy? Let's see. What is this?
Welcome to Death Row.
Is this a recording of me kicking you out the chat? Was this yesterday? Hold on.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I think that's yesterday. Stop distracting me, Skinny Boy. I got to check out all these famous times you've been kicked out of the chat and I never saw the videos. Salute to you, Cujo. Thank you so much for the 5 channel memberships. Salute to the homie Tone, the Virgo, with the $5. What you got, Tone? Talk to me. Who else in the building? Miss Coco Ware, I see you. Dynasty Things, I see you. Jag Mitty, I see you. Let's see. Can someone explain as to why Kendrick G was at the BET Awards? I was thinking the same thing, Tone. I was thinking that. I wasn't going to say it. We got a clip or two of her from the award show. I wasn't going to say it because I was like, she's not really with any company. So I was thinking more of it's just independent media, independent journalism. I don't know. Jessica says Skinny wants an early timeout. That sounds about right. Can anyone explain to me as to why Kendrick G was at the BT Award? Sorry, I missed the live stream yesterday. I read it back and it was a good one. Salute to you, Tone. No problem, man. No problem. Yeah. I don't know, man. And Morel says clout chasing. Coop's greatest kick out mashups. We might have to check out Skinny Boy. We might have to check that out one day. We might have to check it out. Maybe we do it today. Who knows?
For the tip.
Yeah, maybe some type of independent media, but I was thinking the same thing, but I wasn't going to say nothing. Maybe just clout chasing, maybe just to be seen, because I think Kendrick G's the type of person, that's no knock to her. She likes to be in like those red carpet events. D.O. Cooper's never been to a red carpet event because I'm dusty and it's not my scene. Salute to you, Tone. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Salute to Deshaun Jenkins. He says, my annual donation. Salute to you, bro. I ain't mad at Deshaun. We all give what we can give. Appreciate you, bro, for the $5. I can buy Lazy Bones some cat food, man. Go towards his grooming. Did I tell y'all this? This has nothing to do with nothing. Y'all know I got Lazy Bone groom. You know that shit costs $150, bro?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
$150. Too expensive. Or maybe I'm just cheap because I'm the dude that doesn't have a door handle on his vehicle currently. So let's see you, Deshaun. So let's go Creaky. What you got? Next time, nicely, sir. I said $100. I said how I'm going to get $5 from you and say, it's not enough. That's like some greedy bums on the street. Thank you for your $5. They say thank you, Creaky. Take your $5 while they side-eyeing you. Like, this bastard gonna take my money to side-eye me. Thank you very much, Go Creakery, for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Sour C says to cut a cat. Right? To cut a cat, bro. To cut a cat. Janessa says July 22 is Gucci eating day. That's a fact. That's a fact. Theo Coop's birthday, July 22nd. Me and Janessa got an appointment.
Oh, my.
Salute to you, RM. I see you. Thank you so much, Go Creakery. We're going to get right to the nonsense, y'all. With the Eric Jordan channel member for 26 months. What you got, EJ? Talk to me. I'm in Nicholasville, Kentucky, but shout out to the huge. Salute to all my CDL guys. And salute to the homie EJ. Always holding us down in the chat. I don't know what I did with that big bitch. Where is it? There you go.
That's a huge bitch.
Salute to you, EJ. Let's see. Salute to Pooh Man 313. I will vote for Donald Trump. Somebody said drop that in the Discord. I have no problem dropping that in the Discord. Give me a second, a little bit later on, and I will get to it. All right, y'all. Let's get to the content. Thank you so much for the super chats. Let's get to it. We got Kendrick G nonsense. I got to get the homie from downtown updated, and then as well. Happy birthday to Alua. Have a crazy weekend, Alua. Don't make the Alua. Don't make the dash cam. Have a crazy weekend, but not too crazy of a weekend, because we don't laugh at you on the dash cam. Let's get to it. Let's see what we have here. I have not watched any of these clips. I watched one. Let's see. She says she's looking for a husband. Stand by. I've not watched this yet. Hit the like button for your boy.
Hello? Hi, are you looking for love?
Pecan.
Are you single? Kendrick G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Yep.
Okay, where are you calling me from?
I'm from Turkey.
Tokyo?
Said Turkey?
Yep.
Or Tokyo?
No, you said Turkey?
No. There is no Turkey.
Oh, where do you live?
I'm living in Dubai.
Live in Dubai. What's your name?
BB, I see you.
Rapunzel. You can call me Rapunzel.
Rapunzel?
Yep.
Okay, how old are you?
29.
And what do you do for a living?
I do TikTok and I will start my business.
Oh, TikTok is your job?
Yep.
Okay. All right. We didn't know TikTok was paying like that. And what kind of business do you have?
Sorry?
What kind of business do you have?
I will start a small restaurant.
A small restaurant. Okay.
Yep. In Dubai.
In Dubai. Okay. So we got Rapunzel. Rapunzel in Dubai, 29. She does TikTok. Also a small business. Do you have any kids?
No.
No kids? Okay.
You gonna find me a husband?
That's what I'm yes, I'm about to find you a husband. That's what I do.
Okay. Okay, do it.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
Do it, bitch.
I got a few more questions and I'm gonna ask you some more. Have you ever been married?
Sorry?
Have you ever been married?
No.
Okay. All right. So let's do it. We got Rapunzel. Rapunzel in Dubai, 29, does TikTok, also a small business. No kids, never married, and she ready to find her husband.
Thanks for the tip.
What kind of man are you looking for?
Handsome.
Ooh, wait, that was the money sign. This was the money sign. I'm gonna get to that question, but
I didn't say money. No. I didn't say money. I say good man and handsome.
Okay, good man and handsome. Anything else?
Lovely.
Lovely. Okay.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Yeah, and he has to take care of me. So, yeah, he has to love me a lot. Yeah.
Okay, he has to love you a lot. Okay. What are some deal breakers? What don't you like?
What I don't like?
Yes.
Lies.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, so no
Anything
lies.
is true, I can accept.
Say
if
again?
it's hurt me, I can. Anything is true, I can accept. But if there is lie, no.
Anything true you can't accept.
Yeah, I will try my best if I love him.
If you, ooh, okay. Should he look a certain way?
Sorry?
What's your okay? Do you want him to be your ethnicity?
What?
Oh God.
Do you want him? You say you're Turkish. What's your race?
Sorry, my English is not perfect, so I don't
No shit.
What's your ethnicity? What's your? Are you? You said where are you from again? Turkey.
Turkey. Yeah.
So are you Turkish?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want the man to be Turkish?
No, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Talk, bitch.
What does that mean?
Ay.
Thanks for the tip.
Sıra bizle de konuş. Dur ya, bana koca buluyor ya.
Okay.
What is going on here? Salute to the top fans, by the way. Marlon Moore, number 1. James Walker, number 2. G-Rap, number 3.
Does it matter if he's like, does money matter to you?
Say again?
Does the amount of money that he makes, does it matter to you?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter to you? Okay. Let's do the Kendrick cam.
My
That's when
bad.
you stand up and we see your full body.
No.
Stand your big ass up.
Yeah. You got
Thanks for the tip.
I know.
I'm wearing pajama.
We gotta see your body though. You don't gotta take your clothes off. You just gotta stand up.
Pajama, man.
Oh, you gotta stand up. This is mandatory. We gotta stop here.
Stand your big ass up.
Stand your big ass up.
Oh my God, I'm wearing pajama.
It's okay. I've had girls in pajamas before.
No way.
Oh yeah, honey.
Thanks for the tip.
I can't make
Maybe
it.
next time.
Huh?
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Did you find any husband for me?
Well, you gotta stand up. You don't want to stand up. I can't get you a husband if we don't see how you look. So you gotta stand up, or we gotta stop right here. Yeah, you gotta stand up. We got a couple more questions, and then here's also the deal too. You gotta download our dating app. You have an iPhone or an Android phone?
Android.
Okay, go to your Google Play Store and type in Kendrick G singles. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. Somebody push the request so I can switch. So go to your Google Play Store and type in Kendrick G singles, okay?
Man, Kendrick, this chick is annoying me already. She ain't doing all that shit.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Mona D, RM, I see you. What is this?
Wait, let me take a screenshot.
That's a dating app, so screenshot it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. But we got to end there because you got to stand up for the Kendrick cam. No exceptions. But you guys, because it was a battle, I need someone to push the request so I can't disconnect unless somebody push the request. I don't know why it's like this. It's making me do it for 2 more minutes. So I can't disconnect her for some reason. Well, let me ask you this. Since I can't disconnect you, when was your last relationship?
When was my last relationship?
MRL says, can she make kebabs? That's the only thing I'm worried about, MRL.
Good question. I can say like before 1 month. Maybe?
When?
Before 1 month.
1 month. Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Skinny boy, you stupid, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer.
Okay. 3 things you have to work on. 3 things you have to work on. 3 things you can become better at that will help you be a more, a better candidate in the dating world.
Okay, but why? Just
3. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you, child? Why would a man
get off my screen?
Bang! It's good.
Get your goofy ass. Get your goofy ass off my screen. Ain't nobody got time for that. And I try to be extremely patient with people in which English is their second language. Get out of here. Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody need to tase her ass. Oh my God. Okay. Let's move on. Tase her and get some faster answers out of her. Shit. Let's see. Salute to Tone the Virgo. She's in Dubai where Lamborghinis are police cars and too damn hot. That's a fact, man. You ever watch some of those videos? I know I done seen it. I know y'all done seen it about them Instagram chicks be going over in Dubai and be getting doo-dooed on, man. They be getting pooed on.
Chocolate. This is doo-doo, baby.
It's great. And so I said this before. If you ever see just some random chick that's like kind of cute, and this bitch from goddamn East St. Louis, she ain't never left the goddamn state, but all of a sudden this bitch in Dubai, she getting pooed on, baby.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
She getting pooed on. Don't blame Coop. The game is the game. I ain't pooing nobody. I'm just giving you the poo news if you didn't know. See, salute to you, Tone. I don't know why I said that. Appreciate you, bro. Salute from downtown, our show sponsor. He says, Kendra and foreigners don't mix. There's a language barrier and a comprehension barrier on the other end. Exactly. Exactly. Getting pumped and up, MRL. That's a fact, man. It's crazy work, Mike. But that's a fact. Yeah. Kendra one of those people who's going to, even if she comprehends, she ain't going to comprehend. You know, this is, I tell you, man, the effects of 20 years of wig glue. It's a bad thing. People, human toilets think first. That's a fact, man. Appreciate you from downtown. Thank you so much. So to Jay Gray. What you got, Jay? Is this broad off? Is this the broad off? Don't mess with so you stupid, bro. Jay Gray with the most random shit. You're so stupid, Jay. Salute to you, bro. Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Salute to Laverne Gibbs. Facial prospect, facial candidate. That's a fact. Salute to you for the $10 super chat.
Straight cash, homie.
And that's a good point. We haven't had a facial candidate in quite some time. Yeah. Salute to you, Laverne. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Dave Burner Miles with the $5 super chat. What you got, Dave? What up, squad? Salute, Big Bro Theo. Salute to you,
Thanks
man.
for the tip.
And salute to all my CDO guys in the chat, bro. Y'all be safe out there on the road. Salute to you, Dave. Salute to from downtown. I think she's trolling. Maybe so, man. Wasting all our time. I'll tell you that shit. I ain't mad. I hate bad trolls. Good trolls are the ones you like, trolling, probably trolling and not having a firm grasp of that language you're trying to troll in, not the best idea, but whatever. Salute you from downtown. Salute from downtown back in the super chat. Coop, I knew a chick from Seattle that happened to, and the money she got paid, they took it at the airport. Yes. Yes, bro. I'm being a I promise Theo Coop is not a hater. I try my best to congratulate, never hate. I'm hating right now. Yes. Yes. They took it at the airport. It's crazy because don't they give them cash? You know what I'm saying? You come over here for a weekend and then you come over here for 4 days, we give you 40 grand. You don't get pooed on. You won't get pooed on. But I guess the pool watches right off, baby. Pool watches right off. And I meant to say from downtown, I was going to play the clip of your homie on the Caramo show, but I couldn't play it because of copyright. I even edited like 5 times to try to get to play it, but YouTube kept picking it up, so we couldn't do that. We could probably listen to it one day, but can't actually play the clip. At least be funny with your troll that says Dark Star. That's a fact. Hit the goddamn like button. Pooh Man says we over 100 likes behind. Hit the like button, you bastards. Thank you so much from downtown. Let's see. We move on to the next clip. Let's see what we have here. And ladies, don't be getting pooed on. It's not a good look. We'll know. Men will know. Let's see. She called in from the bathroom. I don't know what's going on here.
I'm in the bathroom.
Okay, what's your name, Mama?
Lawanda.
Carmigel.
Yeah, I'm in good lighting.
You do got no. I love the bathroom. It always has the best light. Lawanda, how old are you?
I am 48.
Oh wow, you look younger than 48.
Thank you.
Do you have any kids? Kendrick G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
What the hell? What up, though?
I have one deceased at 25, but my daughter just turned 31.
All right, sorry about your child that passed away.
Thank
I
you.
missed that. She said.
Have you ever been married?
No, never.
Never. What do you do for a living, Lawanda?
I am a commercial truck driver.
CDL gang.
I left nursing and proceeded in what I was trying to get my son to do.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm not drunk in public. Y'all better go ahead. Scorpio, November 3rd.
Who said you were drunk
Who
in
said
public?
she was drunk?
Somebody said 48 and drunk in public. I'm going to not look at that because I know how that goes.
Okay. Focus on me.
That means she tipsy.
Lawanda, well, where are you supposed to be drunk at if you're not in public with it? But let's just focus on me, girl. Here we go. Lawanda, Delaware, 48 Scorpio, commercial truck driver, 31, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Man, somebody that got it going on like me. I'm ambitious, outgoing, and everything. How you doing? I'm ambitious. I'm on Kendra. You know the Kendra show? Yeah. Let me shut up.
Hey,
Go
girl.
ahead.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey. What's going on? I love black people, child. They can talk about me in the bathroom.
Hold up. Stand by for a second.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Maybe it's just my weird ass. Ladies, Loke, Jay Walker, Janessa Coleman, Cree, somebody talk to me, ladies. I don't want to hear from fellas. I want to hear from y'all. Do y'all just be conversing in the bathroom? Do ladies just be having random conversations in the bathroom? I ain't talking to no ninja in the bathroom. What are you talking about?
Bang! It's good.
What are you talking about? Unless he asked me, where's the exit to the bathroom? At the same door you came in, ninja? Why are they talking to each other? Okay, move on.
What up, girl?
Karaoke bathroom party.
Real quick, I'm curious. Is this a Wednesday night thing in Delaware? Y'all just be popping like that?
I don't go out much, but I came out with my cousin just to show her some love. But it's Wednesday night karaoke at a Bowl-A-Rama.
Oh, okay. I was like, y'all popping.
Well, Newcastle, Delaware. Anyway.
Okay, got you. All right, let's keep going. So, what are your deal breakers?
Procrastination is number uno. And
procrastination.
I got you, Dave.
Okay.
What else? Just somebody that ain't not working and just laziness. And I don't know, what's the other one? Laziness, procrastination, and just not doing nothing. You got to just be ambitious, like a go-getter.
A go-getter.
I don't know what to say to that. Just somebody that's doing what they got to do with life. Like I do.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
No, I don't have picks on that. Just like anybody who's favorite God like I do.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No.
Okay. Let's do the Kendrick Cam.
No, you're good. I'm just like Kendrick Cam. I gotta put it up like this. I don't want
Let me see the legs. Okay. gonna show you that ass.
I'm fine.
All right, we see you, girl.
From downtown, is that the end of the role playing in the background? Bro, you got some good ears, bro. I don't know what the hell that is. Smell the roses, I see you. Like I said this the other day, Smell the Roses, I got to start catching your live stream. I just happened to see the replay, and while I was editing in my desk, you was cooking. You was cooking. You was cooking, talking about Kendrick G and her love of discussing erectile dysfunction. You was cooking, Smell the Roses. I'll make sure I got to check you out more live. Let's see. What y'all think, fellas? Research purposes only, ladies. Squadettes, cover your eyes.
Let me see the legs. Okay. Let me see this body, girl.
Big Smooth say she's 6'2".
Girl. Okay.
What y'all think, squad? Pie Mott says big back. Big back makes me laugh, bro. Big back makes me laugh. RM said she does talk in the bathroom girl chat. That's hilarious, RM. Yeah, she talked to she said she 5'9", E. She said she 5'9". The squad said she got to be at least 6'4". Disgusting live from the women's job. That is a good point. That is a good point. She is in there. All that, I was going to say all that dirty water. We'll leave it at that. Still active says.
That's a huge bitch.
A black girl gonna show you that ass.
FM says, what's her wingspan?
All right, we see you, girl.
She cool. Yeah.
One thing black girl gonna do, make sure you see the curve.
Fine is fine.
All right, girlfriend. All right, so we got LaWanda. When was your last relationship?
It's been about 3 years.
3 years. Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
It's been about 2 years.
2 years. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Man, is it any?
You said, damn, is there any?
I can't think of. I've improved. I can't say. Thanks to God. I've improved a lot with a lot of things, and it's crazy how I can't think of anything I need to work on. Just finding somebody with their head right. I guess I put it on somebody else.
Well, I always say if you can't think of a flaw, that is a flaw because that means you're not doing self-assessment.
I've been drinking.
Huh?
I've been drinking.
Girl, we gonna keep it going. All right, how many guys would you like it to be with you?
I'm fun, outgoing, and everything there else to be. I'm the best of me right now. I've come a long way. I've gone through a lot of things, and I've learned from a lot of things I've been through. So to be with me is an honor. Just like if that man that comes that's great for me, he'd be an honor for me. So I'm at my best right now. So that's all I can really say. I'm really caught off guard with that, but
okay. So we got LaWanda, Delaware, 48 Scorpio, commercial truck driver. What's the age range you want to date? You're 48.
48 to like 60.
Okay. Should he be in Delaware?
No, he can be anywhere.
Okay. Now, are you on the Kendrick G Singles dating app?
No, I have to download it.
All right, so download the dating app. If you have an iPhone, in the link in the bio, we're offering a free week of the standard plan, but you got to use it before June 8th. So let me show you what it is. Let me show you. All right, do you have an iPhone or an Android phone?
I have an iPhone.
All right, iPhone. Okay. Make sure you download. Go to App Store. Let me show it to you. And everybody, Android people and iPhone people, rate the app 5 stars because I'm a black girl. Okay, and that's the reason. That's your black requirement for the day. So you have an iPhone. Okay.
Jessica says, I don't like that lipstick. Is that lipstick or is that just smoker's lip? I thought that was just smoker's lips. Maybe that's just me.
I had too much last on my glue. Shut up, girl. Too much glue on my lash.
Man, can we talk about this one day? Maybe one day we'll do a call and talk about the squadettes. These eyelashes be killing y'all. Not the squadettes. I know the squadettes because squadettes, no wigs and weave, and that extends down to eyelashes as well. These eyelashes be killing these women. They be killing them. Jeez.
Okay, I got it. So download the dating app. And set up your profile. That's how the guy will reach out to you. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, bye, baby.
I'm not perfect. I love you. To the dummies over there.
Yes. Okay.
I love you, Kendra. Keep doing what you do.
Thank you so much. Thank you, honey. Kendra G Singles,
Thanks for
the
the tip.
dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
There we go. Okay. All right, let's move on to the next clip. It wasn't uneventful. Let's see. Salute to Dark Star. What you got, Dark Star? She left nursing to be a truck driver. I caught that. Stop the cap. Yeah, that's a hell of a career change. I caught that. I was going to say something, but I was like, whatever. I'll let it ride. That's a hell of a career change. You going from a nurse to a truck driver. Truck driver is not no easy job, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I ain't, no, it's too much work for me. I'll tell you that. Salute to you, Dark Star. Yeah, I caught that. I thought the same thing. That's a hell of a thing. She tried to get her son to do it, but somehow she ended up doing it when she got to prove to her grown-ass son.
Tip.
Oh, here, watch me do it first. It's crazy. So it's a homie, Carlos Berry. He says, this is all I got for you today, Coop. I will take it.
Bang! It's good!
Prince Buzz says, semen catchers. I call them eyelids. Bro, them eyelashes be kicking they ass, man. Them eyelashes be kicking their ass. Jay Walker, Coop ain't ish, says Murphy. What the hell I do?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Why ain't ish? Let's see. Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much for the $2. Let's see. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $5 super chat. What you got, Chad? Talk black to me. She looked like a prettier version of the brick lady. Yeah. She wasn't an ugly woman. I won't say like that. The eyelashes, she weaved up like most of them are. The eyelashes kicking her ass though, man. Salute to you, Chad. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. And a salute to Smoking Talk. What's going on, bro? Salute to Smoking Talk. It says, what's up, squad? Happy Friday. Miss y'all. Cool. What we doing? Salute to you, bro. I was on your page yesterday thinking about what was going on, man. I hadn't seen nothing, man. Let us know when you can get back to the content. Appreciate you, Smoke, for the $10 super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Make sure y'all subscribe to Smoking Talk Podcast, LLC, as well. Appreciate you, bro. Janesta says, I hate those lashes. I hate them too, Janesta. She didn't have the super big ones. But it's just like, I don't see, as men, don't really see the need for fake eyelashes. Like, what the fuck? Who does that? Like, women in, guess, dressing up or whatever. It just seems a bit silly to me. Salute to you, Smoking Talk. Thank you so much. Salute to G-Rap. What you got, G-Rap? She used to work for Dollar Bill at the Players Club. Her locker was right next to Diamonds. Salute to you, bro. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we got here. This is just an interview that Kendra was doing at the BET Awards. I haven't watched it yet. She was with some dude and he told her that she's the female Kevin Samuels. I've not watched this clip yet, so let's see what this is talking about.
We are outside at the 2025 BET Awards is airing Monday, June 9th. Make sure you hashtag BET Awards and shout out, man.
Hold up.
Philly Zone Party Nation, we are outside at the 2025 BET Awards is airing Monday, June 9th. Make sure you hashtag BET Awards and shout out, man, the Rain Spirit, the Action Lawyer, but make sure you tap in.
Okay, so he said they out in Philly. Is this a Philly thing, them big ass hats? Is that a Philly thing? Because that one cat, Gilly the kid always got that. Is that a Philly thing?
Let me tell y'all something right now. I'm a little excited. I'm not going to lie. And this person that I'm about to bring on is a lot of titles. I mean, she's really kind of from Philly. She is, but she's not. She was in Philly for a second. But I call her the female Kevin Samuels. Oh, God. That's what you are.
Jay Walker said that's his mic. Okay. What's going on, Goose? I see you. I heard that. I hadn't played the clip yet, so I do hear some static or whatever. They janky audio.
Kendrick G is in the building.
Oh my goodness. Well, first of all, shout out to Philly. Shout out to you. Thank you for having me on your show. I spent years in Philly. I did radio in Philly. Philly is definitely a part of my legacy. I will forever love Philly. Oh my God. Mike Jarrett, Alex, like, I love Fox. I just love everybody in Philly.
Yeah, definitely shout out to him. Kendra.
I don't think I'm a female Kevin Stamp.
No, yes you are. Nope, we get right to it.
Okay, let's get to it.
You are a female, listen.
Okay, tell me why.
I'm going to tell you why.
Okay.
You got a lot of dudes hot with you.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you why. You need to open up a gas station. You sell more gas on. You be like, yeah, girl, you look good. I say, them Jones, all them Jones don't be right.
Okay, right? Okay,
they look like shit they should be at the used car lot. Come on, let's give it a buck.
This is the second guy.
I'm keeping it real.
Okay, how you look?
Wait, I'm not
judging my girl.
Wait, I'm not judging them.
Yes, you are.
I'm not saying I'm eye candy. I'm not
fair.
I know they say,
Thanks for the tip.
I'm a dime. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm a dime. No, I'm not saying that.
Why are you judging non-dimes?
What I'm saying is, this is where the problem comes in.
Oh, I'm listening.
Okay, you be knowing that they don't be dumb, and you be like, oh, yeah, girl.
Okay, let me explain what I do. First of all, because I don't give advice. I have a dating show. Now, there are times where I will give advice. So what I do is you come on my show. I have a dating app, Kendrick G Singles, iPhone and Android phones. So I am like, I don't want to sell another dating app for a famous one, but, you know, that's what I do. So people call me looking for love. People have gotten married. Babies have been created. Now, a woman may have a requirement, a desire. Here's what I will say. And a lot of times it goes left with salary because men equate salary. They go all over the place when somebody got money, when they want a certain amount of money. Now, if a woman tells me she only wants a man that makes $100K, I will say to her, if you don't get a man that makes that amount of money or more, are you okay with having no man? Because that's the freedom. She has to live her life. Now, I can ask that question, and if she says, I'm okay, then she's okay. There's plenty of men single. Men do not judge other men for being single, but all of a sudden y'all want to judge all the women when they don't have, or they're not in a relationship, but they're not married. Y'all don't want to be husbands. How's she going to be a wife? They're not giving that out. And then also, let me get into this.
Get into this ish.
There are a lot of delusional men that call my show, but y'all don't talk about them. And the reason why y'all don't talk about them is because y'all want to talk about yourself, and there's no money in that. People are just mad at me because there's money in talking about black women. That's what it really comes down to. And I have no idea why y'all are so concerned about a woman that y'all claim y'all don't want. And let's just say she is overreaching.
She's checking me, by the way.
I'm not checking you. I love you. I would never check you. But if she doesn't get what she desires, that's only going to fall on her. It won't affect me. It won't affect you. But I have to give her the opportunity to put herself out there. And there are plenty of times I have given suggestions to certain women on ways they can become more dateable in the market. And I also try to give truth because I think a lot of women don't understand what it is like dating a man of a certain tax bracket. And I don't think these women really want that guy if they really knew what comes along with it.
Well, this is what I'm going to say. Let me be honest with you. You said we always downing the women for this and that.
Thanks for the tip.
Let me flip it back on the guy.
Okay.
I feel like if you're a guy, you can't go on your program and say, I want a woman to make this or look like this or look like that if you're not playing for the ball. I can't say I'm going to go on your platform and say, yo, I want a woman who's got to wear
Thanks for the tip.
5'6", and you know what I mean? I ain't got a six-pack.
That's not true, because the difference is money. So, like, let's say if you have a man with a lot of money, he does get more, no diss to Ric Flair. I love Ric Flair. Hey, Zach and Keith, I was trying to come to you. Like Rick Ross, who I love. This is not a shot.
Okay.
So Rick Ross has beautiful women. I've never seen him with an unattractive girl. They're like 10 because he's worth millions. So, no, a man can make up for his lack of shape if he has money.
Exactly.
Now, a woman, what they will say, depending on the type of guy that you want, you have to be as pretty as possible for that type of man. But again, to me, that's what I'm trying to get women to understand. These men are not, if you want to be a wife, these men don't want to be husbands. So why are you wasting your time? But people have to go through the
Kendra's wrong as usual. It's not that these men, what's going on, Vanessa Paramore? I see you. It's not that these men don't want to be husbands. They don't want to wife those caliber of women. The thing is with Kendrick G is Kendrick G likes to think that the women, and there are some women every now and then that call her show, I ain't no hater, that do have their shit together. But unfortunately, it don't have, I wouldn't say it necessarily has anything to do with Kendra, but it's the caliber of callers that she has. The vast majority of them that call aren't of a certain caliber. They're regular women. Some of them are below average, and they have extraordinary expectations. And it's just not reality. That's just not reality. If you have 4 children by 4 different men, you're out of shape, average looking at best, you're not gonna be able to get Jay-Z. Like it's just not that, it's not that complicated. But the thing is, Kendrick G, and I've said this before, Kendrick G is a boss chick in her mind. So Kendrick G thinks all women are boss chicks. So when those women call in here, lying through their goddamn teeth, talking about I make $250,000 and the bitch working goddamn speedways as a cashier. Kendra's like, okay, well, you're a boss. You should be able to pull that. Yeah, she can't. No, she can't. And them Philly hats are ridiculous, by the way. Salute to him, man. Let's see. Salute to Tone the Virgo. He says, Kendrick G better stop getting these people on from other countries. ICE will shut Kendrick G down. Yeah, but it's funny. She let old girl in from Turkey. She told all you niggas in Africa, don't be calling.
Access denied.
Don't you be calling me, nigga. I cry for you. Salute to you, Toe. Salute to Cujo. That mic sounds like Kendra's dial-up. Yeah, man, it's pretty bad, man. That static is definitely static. Salute to you, Cujo. Tone says, I'm waiting for Kendrick G boob to pop out in the interview. That's something that Smell the Roses was talking about. She was talking about that in her live stream. She said Kendrick G be wearing shirts that's too small. I'm like,
thanks for the tip.
She do. Salute to you, Tone. Yeah. One day, we definitely gonna get a boob slip from her. Definitely one day. What's the NYG man with the $5 super chat? What you got, bro? Coop, can we take a poll on whether Kendrick G is a legend? Oh, God. She gets on my nerves. Voice is irritating. Kendrick G is a legend in her own mind, bro. And she has her following. I'm not no hater. She has her following, but I'll put it on the poll. Is Kendrick G a legend? We'll let the squadron decide. It's not up to me. We'll let the squadron decide. I got no problem with it, man. I got no problem with it. She does have herself a ratchet. I'll say she's like a Z. I'll say like a Z. I don't know. Z-list celebrities probably too far down the line. Maybe like an M-list somewhere in the middle of the alphabet. Salute to you, NYG, man. We can put that on the poll. Stand by. Erroneous E says, is Kendrick just figuring out both sexes judged based on different metrics? Yeah, bro. It's remedial shit that they overcomplicate, man. That they overcomplicate. Dudes want a certain caliber of woman, and they have to meet those standards. Kendrick G said, but you notice Kendrick G, it's always a slight to the men. These men don't want to be husbands. They don't want to be husbands to birds. They don't want to be husbands to birds. Now, if Kendrick G has a nice caliber of woman on there, dudes will be interested in reaching out, but not when the vast majority of them are hood boogers, you know? And this will be some decent dudes they call on there. There'll be some pooky ass Ray motherfuckers, you know, with more children than they got fingers. That's just the reality of it. She has to, it took me a long time to realize this. I had epiphany one day that my channel is a black channel.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I didn't notice it at first. It was a little bit more diverse when I first started my channel, but then I realized slowly but surely I would put up videos about things that's going on, like a white story, and nobody watched the video. And I'd be like, huh. It took me a while to realize, okay, my audience is predominantly black. That's just what it is. Kendrick G's audience, predominantly black, but it's predominantly hood. You just gotta own that shit. But Kendrick G looks at the exceptions, the few women of a certain caliber who call in there, who have their shit together. She looks at those exceptions as if that's the majority of her callers, and that's not the case. Salute to you, Ronies E. Salute to Team Peterson. What you got, TP? Stop the cap. There has only been 3 potential wives in 5 years on the show. 99% of Kendrick G callers are unmarriageable if they are not top 10 recreational use only. Yeah, bro.
Thanks for the
but
tip.
Kendrick thinks that because of those potential, she looks at all women are like that. And again, I've said it before. Kendrick G thinks all these women who call in there are bosses because she's one. Salute to you, T. Peterson. Salute to Project Leroy. Only males who take up to 100K females. Only males who take up a 250K female are scammers. Salute to you, bro. We never got into the bottom of King Ashyfoot's and his dusty allegations. G-Rap says, Kendra is the JaVale McGee of journalism. Hashtag legend. Salute to JaVale McGee. He's still in the league, man. Let me know.
I feel like it's a two-way. Okay. I agree with you. You know,
Thanks for the tip.
You don't have to be that attractive as long as you got the bag. Like, but then women, they come back and say, well, you got to make this, you got to do this. Why does it have to be that way?
I agree with you. I'm not going to disagree with everything. I think
Thanks for the tip.
I think the internet has changed the reality of real relationships.
I agree.
You know, people are now, like I was saying this earlier, like there's a girl whose man might want to take her to Applebee's for her birthday.
What's wrong with me?
There's nothing wrong with Applebee's, but now the bar has been risen because this girl seen Keisha go to Spain for her birthday. So now she can't be excited. And I agree with you. When we're watching everybody else's lives and people are comparing and have lost the art of you just being satisfied within your own life, and now expectations are so high. And if you're a pretty girl, you're like, I'm prettier than her. I know I can get this done or that done. Then that's what you would do.
This is my thing, and I can only speak from where I'm at. I like a woman that you can go to adult restaurants, but you can also go to Applebee's. You can also get tacos. You can also go to diner. It doesn't have to be every stop has to be.
I agree with you.
But you have women that all they want to do is go to a 5-star restaurant. That'd be my issue. Now, I'm going to say this. Your show is on fire. But the reason I called you Kevin Samuels because you be having them on there and they be like...
No, I feel like Kevin Samuels is on the opposite because he would be more direct. They say I'm not as direct. They think that, so that's why I was like, I don't know if I'm the female Kevin Samuels because he was very direct. I try to be enlightening. What I try to do is this is what I've learned. Some women are delusional, but they don't know it. They don't know it. And to be quite honest, I only know what I know because I've been doing it for 5 years.
And that is fair. I'll give Kendrick G that. Some women are delusional and they don't know it. I'll give her that. But Kevin Samuels and Kendrick G are two different things. She runs a dating show. Kevin Samuels talk to people, talk to men, talk to women, and just had them come closer to reality with it and have normal expectations. Not below average people wanting above average results. So there's definitely a difference. In my opinion, Kevin Samuels had a lot more knowledge on a plethora of things in this world, not just specifically dating.
I'm not the same person who I was when I started the show. That's why I'm more educated on dating and matching. But I think this, make me second, dating your real world first. That is your dating pool. The person that is you across from, the person you can touch, that's your option. If you don't like your option, then call me and also change your dynamic. I move so much. So I live in Chicago, now I live in California. So everything's just going to change.
All right, so what is your requirement?
My requirement, I always say this. Number one is monogamy. I can't be with a man who can't be faithful. So it doesn't matter how much money you have. If you have $10 million, if you can't be faithful, you're not going to be the man for me. Because that, for me, I attract men that have good income, but that's always been the challenge. So at the end of the day, I learned that he can have $20 million in the bank, but if he can't be faithful, it just wouldn't work. But I think things change, as I get older. So someone I could trust, that's important. I was in a relationship. I've been single now for probably about 7 months. I need a break. Like, I do not want to get back into a relationship. No, not this year. Maybe next year I'll entertain it again.
Oh, and I'm sorry. Thank you. A couple people said it in the chat. I think Erroneous E just said this. Let me acknowledge this as well. She be direct as fuck with the men, though.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
She be direct as fuck with the men. I was watching an old clip yesterday. I was looking to possibly, we might do this. Y'all let me know. Looking at some old throwback Kendrick G clips. And I was looking at one from a year ago. And the dude got on here. And that nigga was Dusty. He had 3 babies. And they were ages 1, 2, and 3.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
This Dusty Ninja had 3 arm babies. A triple threat. He had the goddamn hat trick. He had 3 arm babies. And Kendrick G was like this. Really? Like, you really on here with my show? And I was watching it. It was funny. But I was thinking, How many women have called in here with that shit?
Bang! Bang! It's good.
How many women have called in here with
Thanks
all
for the
these
tip.
kids? I should play the clip. It's probably still in my history from because I just watched it last night. And again, it was justified. You got 3 arm babies, bro. You don't need to be on this dating show. 3 arm babies by 3 different women. I'm admitting he's a dusty piece of
Welcome to
shit.
Death
But
Row.
I had never seen her give that energy for these women that call up here. I got 7 children. 11. We had the one chick, 11 children, and she was talking about she was a goddamn escort. That's just a few weeks ago. So yeah, she definitely is. She pulls back with women, and she's definitely more direct with men.
Like, yeah, I think you need time, and I think men get grace in saying they choose to be single. I have no idea why they don't believe a woman would choose to be single. I'm definitely in a choice of singleness right now. I have a lot of things that I'm focusing on, and yeah.
What gave you the idea to even start this show?
No, I got you. No, I was in a, okay, I know we gotta go. This is the last one.
Okay, cool.
So how it all started, like, I was doing a morning show in Chicago, and I was in a relationship. I'm a relationship girl. This is why I said I need a break, because I don't do situationships, so we gotta be committed. So in this relationship, we broke up during COVID, and I got single, and, you couldn't talk to nobody. So D-Nice was connecting us via music, and I said, let me do that with single people, and the rest is history.
Well, look,
that's literally what happened.
I'm going to say it like this. I know you got to go. You're doing the damn thing. Salute to you like in the front. Listen, it's going down. 2025 BT Awards, Monday, June 9th. Before you get out of here, who you want to see?
Who I want to see, I've been seeing so many people. Tyler Perry, Kevin Hart, Jamie Foxx, Kiki, my girl Tamar Braxton. Just black excellence. It's my favorite weekend outside of Christmas.
Kendrick G.
And real quick, I got a legend. Y'all should make sure y'all appreciate your Philly legend. I'm filled with gratitude when they come that you wanted me to come on your show. So I appreciate that, and keep doing what you've been doing. We love you so much. You are a pillar in the city of Philly, and I'm very grateful that you allow me to be on your show.
Thank you so much. Kendrick G. The single, seeing you doing this.
Oh yeah, I heard a DJ Cosmic Kev before. Salute to Philly. Alex says, Coop, remember that 5 for 5 chick? She's told, oh, you got that good girl. Yeah, right? And I didn't even mention that, how Kendrick G would because a woman would have multiple children with multiple men, Kendrick G would always compliment how good her cootie-catter must be. And I'm glad she stopped saying that. I haven't heard her say that in a while, Alex, because to me, that is so embarrassing. Oh, because you got good cootie-catters while you got so many kids. No, you got so many kids because anybody can have it. It's not good cootie-catter. It's easy to access cootie-catter. We're going to go to the big screen. And I made a mistake. This clip, just use an example we was talking about, Kendrick G talks to men and women so much differently. She's way more direct with men. This clip, I'm tripping. This wasn't a year ago. This was 2 weeks ago. We only need to watch the first 2 minutes of it. Let's go to the big screen. Stand by.
It looks like I saw.
God damn it. This clip will not go away.
I had 1 o'clock on one of those.
I will reset that clip 1,000 times. Here we go. Let's see. Stand by 1 second. I'll grab the super chats. This was just 2 weeks ago, bro. This was 2 weeks ago.
You ready?
Yeah, man.
Your name is Robert?
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, Robert.
Okay. Where you call me from, Robert?
I'm calling from Fort Worth, Texas.
Fort Worth, Texas. Okay. I can hear the accent, I think. How old are you?
30.
What you do for a living?
Do order selecting right now.
You do what, sir? Kendrick G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Order selecting right now. I work at a warehouse.
You work at a warehouse, okay. You have any children?
Yeah. I got 3.
Okay, how many 3 kids? How old are your 3 kids?
1, 2, and 3.
Are they all by the same woman?
Nah.
How many women you got kids by?
3.
Look at her.
Wait, that's bad. This bad, Kendrick? I got homeboys and stuff got 6, 7 kids. You know what I'm saying?
We ain't comparing you to your ratchet ass friends. The reason why, let me tell you why it's bad. Because you got a 1-year-old, a 2-year-old, and a 3-year-old. So that's 3 women that you got kids by, and you calling me, which means out of the 3 women that you got kids by, you couldn't settle down with any of them. And 1 is 1, 1 is 2, 1 is 3. Why the hell you can't be with any of your baby mamas?
I can be with them, but they younger than me. And I ain't gonna lie, man. I grow faster. I'm growing faster. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting smarter by the day. I'm experiencing. You know what I'm saying? By the day. So like, I mean, I'm saying like I get held up. You know what I'm saying? And the disrespect, a lot of stuff. You know, you just can't go. And like I'm 30. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm ahead of all my friends that's my age. That's a little older than me. You know what I'm saying? Mentally. So a lot of females. You know what I'm saying? They ain't like I'm the ones, my baby mamas, like I'm teaching them. You know what I'm saying? I gotta teach them and lead them. And they got.
I've heard enough, sir.
Shut up, bitch.
I don't need to hear any more of that mumble jumble. With that being said, case in point, 2 minutes and 20 seconds into the video, and of course, Coop, is this dude Dusty? Hell yeah, this nigga got 3 children by 3 different women, and they all arm babies. Example of a reckless dick. I'm not saying Kendrick G is wrong for giving him pushback. I'm saying where's the pushback to all them other bitches? That's all I'm saying. Dude got a mush mouth since Papa. Mush mouth and the southern drawl don't mix, man. You got to pick a struggle. But yeah, bro. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Just pointing out Kendrick G and her hypocrisy when it comes to men. Yeah, this dude dusty. But there's been women a lot dustier than him. These women that came in with a dust hurricane, a dusticane. I don't think that's a real word. So to Wood TMC, he says, years later, and Kendrick G learned nothing from her conversation with KS. She's just aging away, waiting on the man she doesn't qualify for. Oh,
he's on fire.
That's a punch right in the gut, bro. Right in the gut. Salute to you, Wood TMC. Man, she's just aging away, waiting on the man she doesn't qualify for. That's sad, man. That's sad. And I don't say that half-heartedly, man. I want everybody to find love. I want everybody to find love, get them somebody they can grow old with, things like that. But it's sad, man. It's sad, bro. It's really sad watching women get older and lose their beauty. We talked about this before. The women, like celebrities who were like gorgeous, but still made it to 40 and 50 years old and not married. And do I believe some women just don't want to be married? Absolutely. But I don't think that's the majority. So that's a lot of times, that's why I call cap when you hear them say, I'm single by choice. Or Kendrick G says, well, men have no problem with other men saying they're single because men and women are different. Men have, Kevin says, men have always died alone. Men have always died alone. You know what I'm saying? Men don't necessarily, and then also as they get older, men don't necessarily need that protection that women have. But I do think both parties can use each other, especially when you get all old and geriatric and shit, and you have somebody else to have your back, man. So let's see. Salute to from downtown 296. That's Deepwood. He says that ninja with the big ass frisbee hat on. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say it must be a Philly thing. I be seeing Gilly the Kid rocking that shit. Yeah, maybe that's just their thing, man. It used to be the beers in Philly. Salute to viewers' discretion affairs. What you got? Coop, my dream threesome has definitely got to be with Kendrick and Ashley Stone, sexy chocolate ass. I'd never take that away from Kendrick. Kendrick's not an unattractive woman. She just be weaved up. I'd never take that away from her, call her ugly. Never that. Let's see. Coop, my dream threesome has definitely got to be with Kendrick and Ashley's sexy chocolate ass. It's something about dark-skinned, non-FBA women that's so sexy. Well, I love dark-skinned women. That's definitely my, if I had to choose, dark-skinned women is definitely, they ain't got to be non-FBA, but yeah, I'm with you on that, man. Salute to you, bro. Like I said, next month is my birthday. I want somebody to hook me up with Ashley so that she can turn me into a vampire. I'm ready to live forever, baby. I'm enjoying the last 30 days of the sun. Salute to you, viewer discretion. Appreciate you, bro. And we showed the picture yesterday that DeMarco found when Ashley was a bit chubbier. She was shit. She looked good. In my opinion, looked like a little chunky Angela Lee. And she wasn't even that big. So my question is this. How tall is Ashley? I know Kendrick G's 5'3". Kendrick G said it a bunch of times. Raph says women can have 9 kids with 9 dudes, and she claps for him. Exactly, Raph. Exactly, bro. But yeah, we got to figure out how tall is Ashley. Like I said, I know Kendrick says she's only 5'3", so she's a shorty. I don't know about Ashley. Y'all let me know in the chat. Viewer discretion. Do some reconnaissance on that. Salute to Whiskey and Smoke. Pie says, Ashley's cute, but she's shiny as fuck. Salute to Whiskey and Smoke. Channel member for 14 months. On the inside, Kendra is pissed. He brought up Kevin Savage. Yeah, bro. If y'all remember, man, for a long time, she was acting like she didn't know who that was. Ashley is 5'6", says Jessica. Okay, it's about average height. For a long time, Kendrick G acted like she didn't know who Kevin Samuel was. It's like, bitch, do you forgot the internet is forever? Like, you had a 1 hour interview with it. It was 57 minutes long, if I remember correctly. Had a 1 hour interview with that man. For a while, she tried to act like she did. I don't know who that was. I made a video pointing that shit out. Let's see. Salute to Project Leroy with the $10 super chat. What you got, PO? Cool. Kendra doesn't know anything because she is projecting what she sees from other men. All the successful men Kendra is around are married, unavailable, have better options. Infidel, yes. Legend, no. But that's what I'm saying, man. But Kendra G always talk about the men in her life, the men in her circle. What do that matter? Don't none of them want you?
Bang! Bang! It's good.
And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I'm not saying I'm just saying they don't want you because obviously y'all not together. I just hate what she said because she says that to slight us regular dudes. The men in my life don't know. Bitch, who are you talking about? Your gardener, well, I was going to say a gardener. She live in a skyrise, but y'all get the point. Regular ass people. Is Kendra G a legend? 91% of y'all said no. We're going to move on to the next clip. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Appreciate you for the $10 super chat. From downtown says Steven Jackson when he was Captain Jack. I can see that. I can see a little stack 5 over there with him, bro. And Erroneous E made a good point as well. I hadn't considered. He said, we bringing back the headbands like it's 2000. I didn't think about that, Erroneous E. Salute to you from downtown. Salute to Jay Walker. What you got, Jay Walker? Respectful.
What it do, baby?
Never this direct with women. Sisterhood, undefeated feminists. I love you, squad. Salute to Jay Walker. When I get the merch pressed up, Jay, I'm going to send you one of those I love you, squad shirts for free. Since I took your logo. I took your mantra. Salute to you, Jay Walker. Thank you so much. From downtown says Kendra is looking older. No shade. You think so? I think so. I don't know, man. I'm not the Kendra G expert. I don't know. Maybe she is, man. Salute to you from downtown. Let's get back to it. Yeah. Let's move on. We could probably watch this clip. I don't know. But we can move on. Let's see. We have time. We can come back to it, I suppose. Get that out of here. Let's see. I don't know why it's worded like this. Her ugly man treated her better than her baby dad. That's not a good way to word things. Her ugly man treated her better than her baby dad, but he cheated too. Let go.
There we go. You got more light?
No, I'm in the car waiting to go and work.
Oh, okay. We need more light, though. Can you get closer to the light? It looks so dark. We got the light in your face. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Okay, that's a little better. What's your name? Is your name Ebony?
Yep.
Ebony, where you calling me from, love?
I stay in Flint.
Flint, Michigan, right?
Yep.
She a dusty ass Flint. Mark Cooper says DoorDash wig delivered, bro. That is so great. Are they DoorDash wigs out here? I want to say that's not true, but I've seen the beauty supplies on the DoorDash app. Crazy. Ladies, do not be DoorDashing wigs.
How old are you?
I'm going to be 44 on the 21st.
Okay. Is that a Gemini or a Cancer?
I don't know. It ended on Gemini and started on Cancer a while ago, but they changed it, so I don't know.
Okay. Ebony, you have any kids?
I got 3 kids, but they're grown.
How old are your grown kids?
23, 21, and I got a 15-year-old.
All by the same man?
I got 2 baby daddies.
Okay. You ever been married?
No.
And what do you do for a living? You say you about to go to work?
I'm a material handler at a factory.
Okay. All right. So we got Ebony, Flint, Michigan, 41, 40. You'll be 41 or you'll be 42?
And no disrespect to Flint. I love Michigan. Talk about a piece of shit town, Flint. Jesus. I shouldn't have said that.
I'm going to be 44 this year.
I had all the numbers wrong. Damn. All right. So Ebony, Flint, Michigan. She'll be 44. She's a material handler at a factory, mom of 3 kids, grown kids by 2 men, never married, and Flint, Michigan. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
15 is girl. Yeah, I caught that.
I don't know. Somebody honest. Somebody got a job, got some business about themselves.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
A lot of baby mamas, liars, cheaters.
Okay.
Don't go to church.
Don't go to church. Do you go to church?
Yes.
You're not, what about the men in church?
Most of them are taken.
This is true. Okay. So gotta go to church. Should he look a certain way?
Taller than me.
Taller than you.
I'm 5'11". I mean, just decent looking. I mean, I'm not too picky. I done had some ugly ones before.
Ooh, not ugly ones.
He was ugly, but he treated me good.
Countryside OG says, I'm from Pontiac. It's just as bad. I've been to both, bro. I used to go to them both all the time when I was a courier a couple years ago. I actually thought Pontiac was better than Flint.
So what happened to him?
I thought I was safe because he was ugly, but he had all types of hoes coming out the woodwork, so that didn't work.
Not the ugly man cheated on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let me ask you, were y'all in a relationship?
Yeah, I was with him for like 2.5 years.
And he was your boyfriend, like exclusive or whatever y'all want to call it?
Mm-hmm.
How did you find out that he was cheating on you?
It was just girls coming out of everywhere. He had old ones, new ones. They were everywhere.
So why do you say he treated you good then?
He treated me better than my baby daddy did that I was with for 14 years, who had a baby with a community whore, and I had to leave him.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the tip.
Okay. So now you're done with the medium ugly guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was extremely ugly.
Oh, wait. Well, he was extremely ugly and still had hoes?
Yes.
And he still had you.
Did you say to him, like, now you know you ain't attractive enough to be cheating on me?
I told him he was ugly.
That's not nice.
After we stopped talking, we still talk, but
was he in shape at least?
Yeah.
But you didn't.
He was shorter than me too.
So you couldn't get with his face.
I mean, I got with it. I was with him, but he was ugly.
Let's keep going because he gonna see this.
But this goes back to this though. I'm gonna grab the super chat. It goes back to this. We was talking about this yesterday, Broken Blade. When the dude hopped on, I think he was in Jersey talking about he giving up custody to his kid. And he was calling his baby moms all type of trash. And what did I say? Ninja, that makes you trash too. If she's sewer scum, the bottom of the barrel type hussy, that's what you nutted in. So you was apparently with it for a while. Women do this shit. We've talked about, it's been a while. I haven't said this in a while, actually. They get online to bash their ex, talking about looks and he ugly and all this, but you was fucking him for 2.5 years. What are you talking about? You saw his ugly, short ass, and this is what you said.
You ain't gotta say too much from the look in your eyes. I can tell you wanna fuck.
Get out of here with that shit, man. He wasn't too bad. He wasn't too ugly. He wasn't too goddamn short because he was in you raw dog Jones. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Blowing your back out. He wasn't too ugly. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
That's just dumb. They lack so much self-awareness. So much self-awareness. Again, I called a dude out yesterday for the same exact thing. Talking about his baby mama ain't shit. With Ninja, what does that make you? Well, that is just so they don't think about that shit. Salute to what the hell she looking for anyone to come to Flint. Yeah. And I think Uncle Diggity asked, is Flint really that bad? Flint is that bad because everything is closed down, bro. Everything is just, and That's the thing about Detroit. You always hear like it's bad. Like there's a bunch of abandoned houses, things like that, which is true. The city is definitely bouncing back though. But and I thought I thought Detroit was bad with that shit. Like with all the closed factories and everything is just shut down. Like kind of look like a ghost town until you go to Flint. Like Flint is like worse. I was actually kind of taken back by that. It's like it's nothing really left up there. It was thriving for a while, but mostly everything is gone now. Salute to you, what the hell? Salute to Everett. And it's a bunch of dusty ass black. Flint is like half and half black, half white, and they all dusty. Salute to Everett. Damn, the Flint slander is real. Flint is my hometown. No disrespect.
Thanks for the tip.
I don't mean no disrespect. I ain't trying to shit on it, man. You know, that's just from what I noticed up there. Like, God damn. It ain't the city's fault. It's just kind of what it is, man. Salute to you, E. There's some cool people in Flint. They just dusty. But the slander, it's warranted. Thank you. The slander is warranted. They cool people in Flint, though. There were some good people. I'll tell you that. Darkstar says, ma'am, you are not pretty. Someone lied to you. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I didn't even talk about her looks. I was just going to just let it rock. But they don't think about that, Darkstar. They don't think about that. That's why I don't get up here bashing none of my exes I ever been with. It's a representation of me. Your exes, regardless of you love them or you can't stand them, some bitches, they're a reflection of you and your decision making and the choice that you make in a partner, whatever you want to call it. Salute to you, Darkstar. Thank you so much. Let's just squeeze your kid with the $10 super chat, day one sub. Talk to me, bro.
Great cash, homie.
It's the Kendra drive-through. I'll take a Ibris Alba with no kids, with a side of God-fearing and also a side of being loyal. The joke of it all is they believe they'll get what they're asking for. That's a fact, Squeegee Kid. All right, Squeegee Kid makes all these different analogies for Kendrick G's madness. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Appreciate you, bro. Hopefully you're not working too hard. Oh, yeah, it's Alua's birthday, by the way, people. So make sure y'all tell Alua happy birthday. She says she's going to get wrapped in a burrito by the police this weekend. I'm rooting for you, Alua. I don't want you to go to jail, but a rap ought to be fun. It ought to be a good experience. Probably only want that to happen once. Let's see. Countryside Jesus, Saginaw, Flint, Pontiac. When all the plants left, their cities was over. That's exactly what it was, Countryside. Read Countryside OG's chat. Saginaw, Flint, Pontiac. When all the plants left, the cities was over. Yeah, man. And Detroit just happens to be much bigger. And so it wasn't as affected, but it was still affected. Salute to you, OG. Devontae says, ma'am, have you looked in the mirror? Also, he tagged you for 2 years. She needs to talk to Joe Budden. I believe, in fact, she does. I'm almost tempted to get her out of here. Let's see. Let's check in with Joe Budden. Let's see what he has to say.
Shut up. No, Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Thanks for the tip.
Devontae. He said that shit with so much passion. Shut up. Salute to Chad Harvey. As I quote the great philosopher Kendrick Lamar, bitch, be humble. Sit down. You're
goddamn right.
Appreciate you, Chad, for the $5 super chat. That is a fact, man. Relax, man. Y'all ain't even going hard on her like y'all normally do. Like, man, relax, fall back, okay? It ain't that deep. Salute to the homie LaQuinn with the $5 super chat. He says, salute to you, LaQuinn. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. What y'all got going on this weekend? Y'all let me know in the chat. Salute to Starla Chambers with the 20 channel membership.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to Starla Chambers gifting us 20 channel memberships. She making it rain in here. I'm going to call y'all ninjas out. Salute to you, Starla. We got Ralph, Mason Andretti, Leonard Anthony, K-Pick, Banish Fury, Rob McCoy, I don't know why I did that. Marquette Shaw, Chris Bryant, Akito. All y'all say thank you, Craig. Thank you so much, Starla, for gifting us 20 channel memberships. She just hooked 20 people up. If you got one, say thank you, Ninja. Say thank you. That should be a mandatory item. Say thank you. Appreciate you, Starla. Thank you so much for the $20, the 20 channel memberships. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Salute to Tone the Virgo. He says DDG from Pontiac. Yeah, I saw that, man. I saw that, bro. Salute to you, Tone. Salute to Mark Kane. Flint gave us MC Bree and John Conn. Oh, yeah, it's definitely some people, bro. It's definitely some people.
Welcome to Death Row.
Is Kendrick G a legend? Thank you, Skinny Boy. Is Kendrick G a legend? 93% says no. So that question has been answered overwhelmingly by the squad. Get out of here in that poll. Oh, yeah, it's definitely got some people
Welcome
from
to Death
Flint.
Row.
It'd probably be interesting to look up famous people from Flint. I know it's probably a couple more people that probably slipped your mind, Marco. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. I think I'm all caught up. All right, we move. How we finish this off, I guess. I will vote.
Sorry, Mr. Ugly Man. I never met you. But I know, but here's the deal. If you got a beautiful soul, then that means you're not ugly. Because
he was a good person.
Okay. All right. So you a good person. So that gives you more, that increases your attraction level when you a good person.
Welcome to Death Row.
Your personality and your vibes.
Terry Crews, that's another one.
Should he make a certain amount of money?
Terry Crews is from Flint.
I mean, it really don't matter. I pay all my own bills. I mean, I'm not asking for anything, but.
Oh, they say he's not a good man because he cheated.
Well, that's true too.
Okay. Now, was you loyal, Ebony?
Welcome to Death Row.
Yeah.
Okay. So you ain't cheat on the ugly man?
No.
Okay. All right, let's do the Kendrick cam. That's when you stand up and we. Ebony, what happened, girl?
Thanks for the
I'm
tip.
here.
Oh, somebody called you?
No, my battery getting low.
Okay, we almost done. Do the Kendrick cam. That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
If I get out, you ain't gonna be able to see me. This is a light in the car.
We gotta see your legs though, Ebony. We gotta see what you look like, boo.
Stand your big ass up.
And it's raining out. Hold on.
Okay. I'm gonna give you exception because it's raining and you got a lot going on. When was your last relationship? Was it with Mr. Ugly?
Yeah, that was 4 years ago.
All right, you don't gotta answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
4 years ago.
Was the sex good with Mr. Ugly? I'm nosy.
It was all right.
Ooh. Okay. And 3 flaws you have to work on.
You said what?
3 flaws you have to work on.
Welcome to Death Row.
My attitude, my mouth. That's it.
Okay. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm a good girl.
Welcome to Death Row.
Okay.
I go to work every day. I go to church. I take care of my grown kids and my younger daughter. I got 4 grandkids. I help take care of them. I go to work and I go home.
Okay.
Welcome to Death
All right, let's do it. We got Ebony. Are you on the Kendrick G singles dating app?
Cree says, yeah, it was good. That's why she stayed. Good point, Cree.
No.
All right, so screenshot this. You got to download the dating app and create your profile. And that's how the man can reach out to you. Okay?
I got it.
So make your profile. Ebony, what's your favorite number?
Thanks for the tip.
All right, let me see if Ebony 4, because we got usernames, and they can search you by username and reach out to you there. So Ebony, the number 4?
Yep.
Okay, make that your username. Ebony, the number 4. When it says username, put Ebony 4, and the people watching here, they could go and hit you up. And hopefully this...
Okay, yeah. We've had enough. I think we move on. I was actually curious. We're going to move on to the next clip, but while we do that, I was actually curious. We were talking about Flint here. Famous people from Flint. There's actually quite a few people, bro. Terry Crews, Michael Moore, the director, Clarissa Shields. We forgot about that. Clarissa Shields, Bob Bell. Let's see here. Charlie Bell, the basketball player. Kyle Kuzma. JaVale McGee.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I had no idea JaVale McGee was from Flint. It's quite a few people here. Andre Rison, the football player. I'm not familiar with Brandon Carr, but I know Andre Rison. That's the one Left Eye burned his house down, if y'all didn't know that. Yeah, so definitely a few people. I don't recognize all these people. I'm sure y'all probably recognize some, but yeah, it's definitely a few people from good old Dusty Flint. But yeah, Jim Abbott, yeah, it's definitely a few people there. Yeah, Mateen Cleaves, yeah, CDT Beats, yeah. Definitely a few people, a few famous people from Flint. We'll move on to the next clip. JaVale McGee. You remember him and Shaq was beefing? They mamas had to get involved. And that was the dumbest shit. Let's see. All right, let's move on. Brandon Carr. I'm not familiar with Brandon Carr. Odell Beckham. Who said Odell Beckham? G-Rap. Odell Beckham? I thought he was from, I assumed he was from Texas because I know his dad played ball in Texas. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, let's see. Brandon Carr was a longtime Dallas Cowboy corner, says Laugh Pause. Okay.
There we go. You got more light?
Get off my screen, ma'am. Let's see. A few people from Flint of all places. Coop, you make it up a little. You make it up a little. Acknowledge it. I don't know what you're talking about, Tavar. I might time you out. I don't even know what you're talking about. Let's see. We move on to the next clip. Her man wouldn't get a legit job, so she put him out. Okay, let's go. I'm here for it.
Hello? Kendra? Yeah, girl, what you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You vacuuming?
No, that's my fan, man. I stay in these old stupid ass apartments and my air keep going out, and I got to plug up the fan, and the fan making all this damn noise. And
What in the country accent is this shit? Mr. Ugly did her a favor for hitting that. Let's run this back. What is she talking about?
Hello? Kendra? Yeah, girl, what you doing?
oh, I'm sorry.
You vacuuming?
No, that's my fan, man. I stay in these old stupid ass apartments and my air keep going out, and I got to plug up the fan, and the fan making all this damn noise, and it's just
That definitely sound like New Orleans.
I'm having problems with the apartment people.
That sound like NO all day.
What city you live in?
I live in Houston, but I'm from New Orleans.
There you go.
It's hot in Houston right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's your name, girlfriend?
My name Tasha.
Tasha, how old are you, Tasha?
I'm 33.
What you do for a living?
I'm a security guard.
Okay, you have any kids?
Yeah, I have 3.
What are your 3 kids?
14, 16, 18.
Welcome to Death
By the
Row.
same man?
No.
How many men?
I got 2.
2 men. Okay. You ever been married?
No.
No.
And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Cancer.
Okay. So wait, what is the noise again? It's not the air. It's
Let me turn it off. No, that's the fan. Kendra said you vacuum clean.
I thought you was vacuum. I said that's good though. That's a good sign. You keep a clean home if you got a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, but no, I still keep a clean home though, but I don't have no vacuum cleaner. But my house is clean though. I don't.
It do look clean. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have.
Clean.
Yeah, I don't have no dirty house.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. All right, let's do it. We got Tasha, 33, is a Cancer, security guard, mom of 3 kids by 2 men, never married in Houston. All right, Tasha, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
G-Rap says a lot of know you folks. Yeah, I know they came over after the Hurricane Katrina. And damn, that's been 20 years, bro. Y'all let me know, people down there. Did they stay? Did a bunch of New Orleans folks stay in H-Town? Or did they go back to Louisiana?
For a loyal man, stable, know what he wants out of life. Cause I tried to help somebody, but that didn't work. That went left. Okay. So yeah, I just want somebody.
What you mean you try to help somebody?
Okay, I was dating this guy, and when I met him, he was selling drugs or whatever. So I was like, well, when I transitioned and moved to Houston, then you have to get a job. So we got out here, and he did not get no job. He was just living in my house rent free. So I just put him out, and I haven't been dating.
Wait, okay. I'm sorry, because I got a text message. So back up. I heard you put him out. Tell me from the top again.
Yeah, so I was dating this guy, and he didn't have no job, but he was selling drugs. But he was telling me that he was willing to work. But when we got out here to Houston, it was a different ball game, and I saw that he wasn't getting no job, so I just put him out. So that's why I'm to a point where you have to. At this point, I need to see your resume.
That part. You need to see your resume. You need to go to the job location.
Yes.
No, I need to be able to bring you. If I can't Uber Eats food to your job, we got a problem. I need to meet your boss.
At this point.
But to his defense, I thought he said he told you he was a drug dealer.
No, I knew he was a drug dealer, and I was okay with that. Okay, in New Orleans, I was feeling like he didn't get a job because, that's where you from. You probably be beefing. You got to look over your shoulder. So I understood that. So I'm like, when we get to Houston, it's gonna be a different ball game because you don't know nobody out there. You ain't got to do all that.
How long her ass been in Houston?
But when we got here, it wasn't. It was still just laying up in my house, and it used to kill me because I always cook, and I'm just keep giving this man this good old cooked meal, and you not doing shit. I'm paying all the bills. I'm doing everything by myself. So I just had to get rid of him. So my next guy, I can't be willing to help you or try to, okay, well, we gonna do this or do that. If you ain't coming with it, then I can't deal with you at all.
Okay. Let me ask you this. How long before you kicked him out from when y'all moved to New Orleans to Houston?
All right. I was dealing with him like for, I'm going to say like 6 months in New Orleans. And then when we came out here, it was like 3 months after.
Okay.
But
so you gave him a 3-month grace period to get his stuff together.
Yes.
And was he giving you money for the bills?
He wasn't giving me nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Anything. Nothing.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, so
Okay.
my next man, and then again, I don't want to date nobody in my age range. I want at least like 50 and older.
Okay, why 50 and older?
I say 50 and older because I feel like 9 times out of 10, they're more mature. They have something going for themselves. They done been through stuff in life, so they know where they want to be and what they want to do. So that's why I say a little older than me.
Okay. All right. So what's some other deal breakers besides being your age?
I'm big on hygiene. I don't like stink breath. I'm sorry, your breath can't be stank.
Wait, you big on high jeans that are high?
Thanks for the tip.
Hygiene?
No hygiene, like, yeah.
Okay, got
You know, I'm from New Orleans. You know that's how we talk, Kendra. You know we got our little own thing going.
Say baby for me. Say baby for me.
Baby.
Yes, baby. What's up, baby?
What up, baby?
You heard me?
Okay, so gotta smell good. What else?
And you know, just know what you want out of life.
Thanks for the
Don't
tip.
come in thinking I'm about to, provide and take care if it's not vice versa. Like if you can't do those things for me, I'm not gonna do those things for you.
Okay.
So you could just keep it going.
Got you. Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, he do. He have to be handsome. Cause I'm not no ugly female. I'm probably to her right now, but when I get together, I get together. You know how.
This too is false.
I'll just being silly. Let me acknowledge the super chats. Salute to Jay Larone. What you got, Jay Larone? Channel member for 19 months. He says hood booger English. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. That's that. But that mean you in the. I don't know. You in the South too. You in the South too, Jay Larone. I just look at that. That's at New Orleans. I met a chick up here in Detroit once from New Orleans. We started talking. We were talking for like 2 or 3 minutes. I was kind of working in between because I was doing a delivery at her house. I was kind of working in between. She was talking to me. And then I realized, it took me 2 or 3 minutes to realize I didn't understand anything she was saying. And I was like, hold on, say that again. I was like, where you from? She was like, New Orleans. I was like, sounds about right. Salute to you, Jay Larone. Appreciate you, bro. Looking from downtown with the $2 super chat. She took a bump to another state. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Because he couldn't be trapping out there in New Orleans. They know who he is from downtown, so he can come to Houston and trap. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
At least I think that's what she said. I was not paying attention. Salute to you for downtown. Salute to the little gaming channel with the $20 bomb.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Such a little gaming channel, always showing love in the chat. What you got, bro? Coop, did you see this short clip on the BET red carpet when Bow Wow ex Erica popped up on him? I saw that. He reacted like he seen the devil. Scared the shit out of him. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Did y'all see that clip? If y'all have not seen that clip, we gonna play it, little gaming channel. I saw that shit. I just know they were together. I don't really know their background so much of whatever happened in their relationship, how it ended. And I don't really know who Erica Mena is other than like some celebrity chick. I couldn't pick this bitch out of a crowd. But yes, I saw that. He did act like he seen the devil. John G says, I did not see that. We're going to play it right after this clip. Salute to you, little gaming channel, for the $20 bomb. And this young lady right here, Houston's got New Orleans problems is all I'm saying. But if I had to say something, I really don't want to say anything out of pocket, but if I had to guess, I would say this. She probably should be focused on her education.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Salute to you, little gaming channel, for the $20 bomb. Yeah, we go. No, excuse me. Let me move on to the next super chat. CDTB said he was in the military. Yeah, bro. I was in when Katrina happened, I was in the military as well. I was deployed. To Qatar. I was in Qatar for my first deployment. It was in the summer. I remember. I think it was in August 2005. Yeah, I was in the desert when Katrina happened. So that was kind of crazy to see. I'll never forget when we was over in the tents and we saw the clip of Kanye West. Kanye West? And who was my man? The dude that played Austin Powers. Is it Mike Myers? Is that the clip? Am I remembering that right, y'all? Oh, thank you, Skinny Boy.
For the tip.
Am I remembering that clip right? I believe it was Kanye West and I think Michael Myers. I think that's the dude that played Austin Powers. And he said, George Bush doesn't care about black people. I remember being in the tent laughing like a motherfucker. I was like, what did he just say? I think Chris Tucker was on the scene too. Y'all let me know if I'm remembering that correctly. Thank you, Skinny Boy. I think this is what I think this is. Thank you, Skinny Boy. We'll play that in 1 second. I don't know if I'm remembering that right, but I'll never forget that shit. Yep, Mike Myers. Oh yeah, it was Mike Myers. I'll never forget that shit. I'm in the Middle East watching that shit like, did this nigga just say that on television about the president? It was so great, man. Oh man. Salute to you, LaQuinn. LaQuinn says, yo, Coop, that thumbnail chick, do better catfish or what? Y'all know me, man. Forgive me in my catfish. LaQuinn, I gotta do what I gotta do from time to time, baby. I try not to catfish all the time, but yeah, I did. Go Creekery says, yep, that was epic TV. I'll never forget that shit. Being in the Middle East and watching that shit. And then we had this white dude who was in our shop, and he was from Louisiana. Salute to my Louisianians in the chat. He was from Louisiana, but I know he wasn't from New Orleans. And this son bitch, I think he was somewhere in Louisiana, but the hurricane didn't even hit his town. He still used that opportunity to fly his ass home. He still used the opportunity to fly his ass back to Louisiana, even though his people wasn't affected by the hurricane. I didn't like the dude because he was lazy as fuck. And we was leaving in like a month. And it's not like we was in Iraq or Afghanistan. We was in a no combat zone. And this white boy was like, I'm out, Coop, I'm out. You son of a bitch.
You filthy motherfucker.
My bad, LaQuinn. Let's see. Salute to Jay Grave. He says, she used to pop poopsie. She used to pop. Jay Gray, this is goddamn English, bro. She used to pop pussy in the hood of New Orleans. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Thank you for the update. Salute to Rodies E. Normally she be a pass, but if she thick as fuck, she can get to know your clap. That damn accent, man. Yeah, it's a good accent. Yeah, we didn't do the Kendrick cam yet. We got to get to that, Rodies E. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Triple OG, Mr. Gino. How do you sell and still dusty? That's a great question. I should put on a poll. If you sell drugs, should you still be dusty? How do you still sell and still dusty? He wasn't very good at it. And she is as slow with a beautiful behind. Y'all talking she got a beautiful behind. We got to check that out. So to you, Mr. Gino. The Marie 773 with a $20 bomb.
Earn the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Gotta show some love for the streams you've done this week. I've definitely needed that in this hard work, this hard work week I've had. And much love to the squad. Appreciate you, bro.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Look on me, Maurice 773. We got Chicago's finest in the goddamn building. Appreciate you for the $20 bomb, man. Thank you so much, man. So to Devontae, he said, I'm tired, Mo. I'm tired, bro. Devontae says, she looks like Mark Henry in the face. Salute to the world's strongest man. Let's see. Salute to Ichiban. He says, we say New Orleans, not New Orleans. Yeah, I kind of figured that, bro. Everybody have they way they say they towns, man. Salute to New Orleans, man. Salute to Tone the Virgo. He says, y'all seen Sierra pull up on Jim Jones during this interview? She was all the way out of line. Yeah, I saw that too. G-Rap says fast forward to the Kendrick cam. I'm gonna do that. I think I want to do that, Tone. G-Rap, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I saw that Jim Jones one as well. That y'all let me know we can play that clip too. Y'all see Sierra pull up on Jim Jones during the interview? Yeah, I saw it. She was all the way out of line. Let's see. Can we fast forward to this a little bit? Stand by. put on the poll? I forgot, Mike. What was I putting on the poll? That's how bad my goddamn memory is. What was I gonna put on the poll? Something. Y'all let me know. Oh yeah, about the dusty drug dealers.
I didn't know you had on booty shorts now.
Huh. Hold up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I was not expecting that. I thought I was gonna be hitting this button.
Well, it's the big show.
I thought I was gonna be hitting that drop, but for some reason I ended up hitting this drop.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
I'm joking. I was not expecting that. Okay. Let's see. One more time for research purposes only. I'm not wearing my glasses, even though I'm wearing my glasses. I'm not wearing my glasses. I can't see. I'm legally blind. Skinny Boy says, do a poll. Does the squad change their mind after the Yale game? Tavares says, nice body. She fat though, says Raph. Broken Blades laughing. Jay Walker says, okay. I was not expecting it. Excuse me, ma'am.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Whoa, I was not expecting
I
that.
didn't know you had on booty shorts now, Tasha. Now we see how you got them 3 kids, girl.
No, because I was inside chilling. I just got out the shower, getting ready for work. I got to go to work tonight.
What it do, baby?
All right, I see you, Tasha, girl.
Thanks for the tip.
So we already got
Carl
to the
Miguel,
age range.
forgive
She's
me.
33, but she want about her age. You got to be 50 and up. When was your last relationship, Tasha?
It was with him. I stopped dealing with him in August. So in August, it's going on a year.
All right. When was, okay, you don't got to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'm back in.
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna answer it. It was probably like 3 months ago.
Okay. That's a good amount of time.
Yeah.
Thanks for the tip.
The way you said, I ain't even gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say an hour ago.
No, girl.
You making it like I ain't even gonna lie. He just left.
No,
I heard that before.
I'm the type, I don't like giving my body to nobody. If you're not for me, I'm just not going around fucking just cause, excuse my French. You know, just cause I don't have
Thanks for the tip.
a kitty cat. I have a shark.
What?
What? You said you don't have a kitty cat, you have a shark.
Yeah.
What?
And I just
What? Oh, damn. What did bitch say? My bad. Let me find it back. She's a teenage mother. What's she talking about? This bitch said, I don't have a kitty cat. I have a shark. Is that what that bitch just said? I lost my spot. Let me see. It was right after the Kendrick cam. Let me find my spot again. All right.
Now we see how you got them 3 kids, girl.
No, because I was inside chilling. I just got out the shower, getting ready for work. I got to go to work tonight. So.
Okay. All right. I see you, Tasha, girl. So we already got to the age range. She's 33, but she want about her age. You got to be 50 and up. When was your last relationship, Tasha?
It was with him. I stopped dealing with him in August. So in August, it's going on a year.
All right.
Does shark pussy sound attractive? Shark puss? Uncle D, that doesn't make it sound any better.
When was, okay, you don't got to
Bite my
answer,
dick
but I'm going
off.
to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna answer it. It was probably like 3 months ago.
Okay. That's a good amount of time.
Yeah.
Okay. The way you said, I ain't even gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say an hour ago.
No, girl.
You making it like I ain't even gonna lie, he just left.
No,
I heard that before.
I'm the type, I don't like giving my body to nobody. If you're not for me, I'm just not going around fucking just cause, excuse my French. You know, just cause I don't have a kitty cat, I have a shark.
What?
What? You said you don't have a kitty cat, you have a shark?
Yes. And I just
wait. What does that mean?
Like, you know, your little kitty cat. I don't got no little kitty cat. I got a shark. So
Jaws. You Jaws down there.
Yeah. So I just don't go around.
Men up.
Yes. I have them hooked on phonics. They be saying I do voodoo and all that. I don't do no voodoo just because I'm from New Orleans, baby, and that's what they do down there. Baby, I don't do no voodoo. I believe in God. So I ain't with no voodoo and witchcraft and all that. I don't do that. It's just like, it's just that water. I don't brag about it, but carry on.
There you go. Carry on, say, carry on. Okay. Woo, chat. All right, we got the shark. Jaws is on the phone right now. What you want to do? Swallow you all up whole with
Yeah,
your clothes
y'all, so
on.
hit me up, but don't be hitting me up if you not stable. I'm sorry, because I'm going to drop you on your head. Sorry, fat.
Ooh. Okay, well, wait. We almost done. What are 3 flaws you have to work on?
I have to work on my attitude. I have to work on being consistent.
Thanks for the tip.
And I have to work on, what else? I just have 2.
Fellas, I just put on the poll. Squad members only, no squadettes. Shark puss, yay or nay?
Bang! Thanks for the tip. It's good.
Shark pussy. Does not sound attractive in my book. And I thought I was adventurous. But y'all rock the vote. Shark puss, yay or nay?
Like I have
just have to.
Welcome to Death
Yeah,
Row.
my attitude, I don't like it.
Okay. Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Voodoo is fake, by the way, y'all.
Hey, girl, period. Say what I said.
Thanks
But
for the tip.
a guy would be lucky to deal with me, like, because I'm loyal, I'm down to earth, like I have a big old heart, like that's just me. Like I'm all about my significant other. You can't go wrong with me.
Okay, well, let's go here. Let's do it. All right. Are you on the Kendrick G singles dating app?
No.
Oh, girl, you got to get it together. Only thing you can share is the Kendrick G singles dating app. So, what is your name? Okay, your name is Tasha. There's 1,000 Tashas. What's your favorite number?
I could put T nice,
T,
because that's what I
spell
go by.
it for me.
TNICE, like T nice.
Okay. Oh, you're there. Well, no, there's a girl named Tanisha with T nice. T nice is taken.
Oh. What about
What
T
do
nice?
T nice and what's your favorite number?
3.
Okay, so do T nice 3.
Okay.
So make your user. Now this is the username. This is how the guy can search you. So do it right now because you say you want Jaws. So download the dating app Kendra G Singles and make your username T Nice 3 now.
I'm about to go do it right now. So y'all go follow me on the Kendra G.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, y'all go hit me up on the Kendra G app because I'm about to go. Somebody put T Shark.
Oh, you want to do T Shark?
I could put T Shark. I could be
Let's
T
see.
Shark.
Wait, which one we gotta decide so they can know how to search you? T Shark or T Nice 3?
We gonna do T Shark 3.
T Shark 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is your username. You can make your real name your real name.
Okay.
But your username is gonna be T Shark 3.
Mm-hmm.
So TSHARK 3.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go do it right now.
Okay, do it right now so the guys can hit you up, Jaws.
All right.
T Shark 3.
I like your hat too.
Thank you, boy. I just had time to glue this wig down, so I put on a hat. That's what the hats mean, y'all.
That's okay.
All right. Bye, honey.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the tip.
Bye.
Here she is, fellas. It's T Shark 3. That's her name on the Kendra G Singles dating app.
Let me grab the super chats real quick. In the meantime.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh man, but I don't want no shark pussy though.
Access denied.
I don't like to sway people's vote. I like people to vote without my opinion being on it. So fellas, only shark puss. Yay or nay? It doesn't sound attractive. I feel like if I stick my penis in you, it's likely to get bit off. I don't like incorporating teeth with pussies. No, thank you. No.
Access denied.
Hey man, it's only man. That's my nether regions. I need that forever. Let me move on. Let me grab the super chats real quick. Salute to Devontae. He says, "Oh, skeet." Right. I was not expecting her to be that to be shaped that nicely. I honestly wasn't. Salute to Daniel. Y'all know what's coming. What'd you say? Y'all know what's coming. You already know, bro. Tavar says, sounds like an STD. Yeah, shark puss. Yeah. It doesn't sound good. That sounds worse than the STD. It's like you ain't got the full HIV. I don't have HIV, but I got shark puss. That's like a step or two above, I was imagining. No, thank you, Jaws. Salute to you, Daniel. From downtown says, that's prime community puss. That's a fact, man. Salute to you talking about her kitty don't get around. And she was a teenage mother as well. Stop the cap, man. Something from downtown, back in the super chat. RBM said that no women are running with, oh, okay. I got you. Rick Ross, okay. I got you. I heard he got a terrorizing baby mama, but I never play. Anytime I see a clip of hers on social media, I never play it. So to the Quinn, I come over, fix the AC. Be clapping before the room get cold. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, Quinn. Appreciate you, bro. So to Michael Johnson, what you got, MJ? Channel member for 9 months. Coop, she says she has the snatch that bites back. Yeah, I know. I know she said that.
Welcome to death.
But yeah, okay. Yeah. I wish she, and I've had some chicks who have that, but just name it a little bit better. That's all I ask, MJ. Salute to you, bro. We can come with a better name. We got time. She ain't going to know she can do that shit. She's security guard, right? But she making her rounds. She can think of a better name than Shark Puss. Salute to Tone to Virgo with the $5 super chat. She has a shark. Hold up. I've seen this movie called Teeth. Fellas, please don't watch. Her saying she has a shark between her legs is not appealing. She's not appealing. She can come up with a better name is all I'm saying. Salute to you, Tone. Got Cujo back in the super chat. Shark don't smell good, bitch. You got to rub that shit with lemon, herbs, spices, and put that shit on the grill. Fuck out of here. Appreciate you, Cujo. Who's Jay Gray? I mean, I teabag Sugar Lipton style. I teabag Sugar Lipton style, respectfully. Salute to you, Jay. Mark Stewart, channel member for 11 months, says, salute, squad. Mark Stewart, salute, sir. Thank you so much for making it to formation. Let's see, salute to Mo773. What you got, bro? I don't want no shark cooch. It sound dangerous. That's what I'm saying. It sound dangerous. Only got one penis, baby. Only got one penis. This thing got to last me the rest of my life. I can't be throwing my dick out there in shark-infested water. Bite my dick off. No, thank you.
Access denied.
This thing got to last me, baby. Salute to you, Maurice. Let's move on. I think I owe somebody a clip. Oh, yeah, that was the homie, the Little Gaming Channel. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Let's acknowledge him real quick and the video that he talked about. Stand by 1 second, Squadron. We're going to the big screen. Man, I only got one dick, man. Shark Puss, little bit too dangerous. Little bit too dangerous, man. Little bit too dangerous. Let's see. So I don't know their history. Is this some type of beef with them? I just know they're exes, but I don't know their history. Bow Wow. Is this the Erica chick? Anyway, this is the clip that the homie Little Gaming Channel was talking about. If you had not have seen this is Bow Wow. He was hosting the BET Awards. I think that's Jamie Foxx. Is that Jamie Foxx? That might be another brother. I can't see.
Oh, shit. Look, guys.
Y'all get a hug? It's been a while.
Been a minute. You gotta keep.
Proud of me?
Hey, what's up, brother? I just didn't want to. Oh, shit.
Oh, that was Marquise Houston. He looks scared as a motherfucker. She scared the shit out of his ass. What do you guys say in the chat? Cree said they were engaged. Okay. They fought. Oh, is she one of those? Erica is nuts. See, I don't know these celebrity people. Is she one of those crazy celebrity guests that be like fighting her man and shit? Is this the same one that was climbing up Safari fence? Y'all remember that last year? Is this the same chick? I don't know these. I'm sorry, I don't know. Celebrities is definitely one of those things in my we have a intellectual block. Like I don't really have knowledge of celebrities like that. That's Marquise Houston. I said Jamie Foxx before when he was. Yeah, that's Marquise Houston.
I just didn't want to. Oh shit!
Oh, that's her.
Get a hug? It's been a while.
Been a minute. You gotta keep.
Proud of me?
Hey, what's up, brother? I just didn't want to.
Oh, wow, that is her. Damn, that was just kind of a shot in the dark with me. That was her. I seen that crazy chick. Yeah, that ain't cool to do on the damn public like that. Whoever idea that was fucked up. That's kind of shitty thing to do. Get off my screen, ma'am. Respectfully, I'll pay for it. Okay. Let's see. Make sure I didn't have any more super chats. Salute to Wood TMC gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Wood TMC. That's kind of dirty. Who did him like that? Let's see. Salute to Lady Class. Instead of fighting me, it's bite me, right? Right? No, man. It's come up with a better name than that. Hey, my name's Theodore. Hey, my name's Jasmine. You want some of this shark puss, Theo? I don't.
Access denied.
You got another name for it? No. Matter of fact, you kind of crapped out throwing shark puss on the table right off the jump. I'm not interested. Thank you, Lo. Salute to Toll. He says, Lorena Bobbitt will be pleased to hear about Shark Cat. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Only got, hey, this dick gotta last me is all I'm saying. Let's move on to the next clip. What do we have next? A man, I'm just grabbing these Kendrick G clips. A man asked her to pay for his taxes. Nope, wants a man who can take care of himself. Let's go.
But I can help you in all those categories. Hello, wipe your camera.
How are you?
Fight me! Fight me!
Oh, girl, I did it myself.
Them girls is popping.
Thank you. Stupid.
I just like logged onto your show, and I just didn't think I was gonna get picked, but I'm so glad I'm here.
Yes, you're here. What's your name?
Okay, my name is Deedra, but you call me.
Your name is Deedra, but what?
Deedra. I'm sorry.
Deedra. Okay.
Yeah, Deedra.
All right. How old are you?
I'm 56.
All right. And where are you calling us from?
Virginia.
VA. You have any kids?
I have one son. He's 23.
Okay. You ever been married?
No, not never married.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm retired. Okay. Customer service.
And
worked in customer service. So.
Say again?
I worked in customer service.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
And do you have any? Oh, you already told me that. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm an Aries.
So we got Deedra, right?
Yeah. Deidre, yeah.
Oh, Deidre. Deidre.
Okay.
Deidre, Aries, VA, one son that's 23, never married, and retired.
Yeah.
What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Okay. I would like at least for him to be tall, at least 5'9" or taller, because I'm 5'9", I'm pretty tall. So salary, he needs to be able to take care of himself without any help from me, because I've dated those in the past. If he's not retired, he must of course be working a stable job, of course. Non-smoker. Oh gosh, that's one of my deal breakers, but I can't stand the cigarette smoke. No drugs, no marijuana, none of that. No.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Okay, of course, cigarette smoking, marijuana smoking. I don't do any of that. Of course, he must be able to keep a job. Bad teeth.
Thanks for the tip.
Bad breath. Yeah.
Okay.
Be able to keep himself up. Someone that's keep themselves up, looking nice, keep their hygiene up, and I don't particularly like a guy that swears a whole lot. Like every other word come out of his mouth is a cuss word. That turns me off. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And should he look a certain way? Did I ask you that question? No.
As long as he's, well groomed and, he, smell nice. I'm not saying he needs to put on cologne every day, but at least his hygiene is like up to par. So.
Okay.
But
what about? Okay. Is there more?
Thanks for the tip.
Dress nice. I don't like the sagging pants. There are men that are my age that wear the pants be sagging. I don't like that either.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Like he should be able to take care of himself without any help from me, and keep his bills up, pay his taxes. I've dated a guy, he didn't pay his taxes. I'm like, really? So Don't ask me for no help. I'm not going to do it.
She ain't here. She ain't giving you no money.
No money. Don't ask.
So the guy that you dated that had taxes, he asked you to help pay for it?
Yes. He had to. Yes. He didn't pay his taxes since 2015. And he had the nerve to ask me to help him pay his taxes. Really?
Okay, that's fine. You didn't have to pay him. Why are you telling all his business? Damn. He watching Kendrick G like, damn, bitch, what this got to do with me? Your future dating prospects. What this got to do with me? Why you airing out his business? I'm just saying.
Yep. In his 50s. In his 50s.
Ooh, y'all better be paying your taxes.
Yeah.
She ain't bad looking for her age.
So sad. I'm so glad I'm on your show, Kendra. I've been following you for years, and watching your show, and it's just it's a blessing to see you. You look phenomenal. You're beautiful.
Thank you so much, girl. I appreciate you, girl. I got on lashes and makeup, but that helps.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I received that. Thank you for your support. All right, now it's time for the Kendrick Cam, girl. Let me see what this body hitting for.
Okay. Let me see. Hold on one second.
Let me see this body, girl.
Yeah. I stay in the gym, and he must. Oh, I'm sorry to go, but he must be able to work out in the gym because I roller skate. I'm an avid roller skater.
Juice,
and
I see
work
you.
out in the gym.
Okay.
So let me see if I can. I'm doing some remodeling in my home, so let's see if I can pop this phone up here.
She's 56, but she's definitely not a bad looking woman.
Trying to get you some light. Okay.
Let's see. Okay.
You can't see my whole body, right? Let's see.
Okay.
You want to see my?
Ooh, all right. We see you, girl. Okay, you look good. You're 56. No, your body looks great.
Now, the older we get, I'm sorry. The older we get, you.
Let's run that back.
Ooh, all right. We see.
Oh, yeah, she's in shape. What y'all think, squad? Let me know. We're at a super chat. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $10 super chat. He says, Eric Mena was a video girl / reality TV star. She also dated women. Okay, I did not know that.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
I figured reality star because I've heard that name. I heard that name, Eric Mena. It's another one. I can't remember. Yeah, I've heard like a few of those reality star names. I just never watched television. Thank you so much, Chad. I never watched that type of content before. Okay. I've heard the name throughout the years, like Lily, what's her name? Lily Neeks or some shit. A few of these people's names, I just never know what they're famous for. Salute to Jay Gray. Wait a goddamn minute. Is this Timu Messi Michelle? Salute to you, Jay Gray.
I'ma tell you.
Salute to Tone the Virgo. She looked like Thelma Wright. She was a female drug kingpin. Okay. Salute to you, bro. I think I've heard of her before. I think I have. I could be mistaken. Salute to you, Tone. We're from downtown. You can retire from retail at 56. That's a good point.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's a good point. I heard her say that too. When she said she was tired, I was like, she look a little young to be retired, but I guess, man. I guess you get a 30-year retirement plan for working the register at the Gap. I don't know, bro.
Thank you, girl. Okay, you look good. You're 56.
Did I say her name wrong? Nene Leaks, is that it?
I'm sorry. The older we get, we're trying to stay in shape. That way you can, remain attractive, So, I work
I realize, like, that's the one thing with my 40s is I have to eat right. I always was the person. I've been working out all my life, but it's like I got to work out like I'm training for a marathon every day to try to get this body the way I want it to be because I'm not trying to do none of the I don't hate. Listen, if y'all do Ozempic, there's really no hate from me. I'm just trying not to do any of those things. So it takes a lot more work in your 40s.
Yes, and you're 50 because I have a friend that she complains about her weight all the time. I'm like, well, you just start walking. Start walking first. You build up your metabolism and everything. But she doesn't. But she always complaining. I'm like, you got to start somewhere. So,
you do. All right, let's keep going. So, when was your last relationship?
I would say maybe October of last year.
Okay, October of last year. Okay. And you don't got to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
October of last year.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
sometimes my patience is a little thin. I don't have time for the nonsense. And so if a guy coming at me with the nonsense, I cut you off. I'm just not gonna tolerate it.
Okay.
Sometimes I can be a little bit of a procrastinator, and what else? Let me see. I can't think of the third one right now, but those are the main two. Those are the main two. I can't think of the third one right now.
Okay. Ooh, these girls calling me tonight ain't got no flaws.
What? Let me see. She's the catch. What is she? Looks like Melody Holt. Great personality. Thank you. I'm reading the comments. I know some of the your Kendrick.
The cousins.
Cousins. Yeah, sometimes the cousins could be a little bit harsh, but look like it's pretty much they're pretty nice tonight.
Yeah.
Everyone.
What is the last? Okay, that's the last. Say it again, honey.
I said thanks for I was telling you, Kendrick Cousins, thank you for the compliment.
I mean, because your hair did, child. Them curls coming through. And you should have yourself. All right, last question. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I am I'm dedicated to my relationships. I'm honest, I'm sincere. Let's see, dedicated, honest, sincere, and very supportive, as long as it's not financial. But pretty much supportive, dedicated.
Thanks for the tip.
And that's basically it. Yeah.
Okay, well there you have it.
Yeah.
So it's Deedra, right?
Deidre, yes.
Deidra.
Yeah.
56. What's the age range you want to date?
Yes.
40.
Yeah, stand by 1 second, y'all.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Yeah, okay, whatever. She seems nice. It's a wig, Kendra, says Jessica M. That's a fact. Theodore Cooper, not a fan of the wigs. I think you all know that. Let's move on to the next clip. I ain't got all day, man. We ain't talking about that, man. He ain't talking about that. Let's see. Let me grab the super chats. We move on. I'll end the poll. Fellas only. Shark puss. Yay or nay? 17% says nay. 17% says yay. Y'all say yay. Okay. To each his own. 67% says nay, and then 16% was the emoji. Let me go ahead and end this. And you losing me, Smalls. It ain't really nothing spectacular reviewing over here. Let's make sure I didn't miss any super chats. Salute to Real Talk with Mrs. O, Channelman for 7 months. She says, Shalom, Brother Coop, Squad and Squadettes. Great to have you, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Real Talk with Mrs. O as well. Thank you so much. Salute to Who's the Master with the $10 super chat. What you got, Who's the Master? Talk black to me, man. Stand by.
Straight cash, homie.
He says, it doesn't matter how the body looks, and hers looks pretty good, but it's still 56-year-old pussy. Absolutely, bro. Unless you plan on just whacking to her body, what's the point? Might have good mouth, though. There you go, man. There you go. There you have it. Thank you, Who's the Master, for those wise words. Yeah, I just give her props, say, hey, she looks good for her age. She works out. That's about all I can give you. Unless you're in the area in VA, y'all want to take her to Pound Town, then hey, have that. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. How's my goddamn phone buzzing like crazy? She's ready to marry a man she met 2 weeks ago. This is from Ashley Dalton. And yes, titty fish y'all. Yes, you've been titty fish. Titty fish is a great word. Yes, you've been titty fish. What you gonna do? I don't care. Be mad. Fight me.
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Fight me. Yes, you've been titty fish. We're going to Ashley Dalton, talking to this chick who, wanted to marry a dude after 2 weeks, allegedly. So let's go. Fight me.
I come back. Hi, welcome back, Pecan. Camera on.
Hey.
Hi, Pecan. Do you consent?
Update.
Okay. Oh, you smelling ear to ear. Hold on now. Oh, you moved the camera. Uh-oh.
Auntie, chill.
I know what that means.
Okay, before I come with an update, so I need you to go to your Instagram and go look at what I sent you.
Okay, hold on. Do you consent to be on a live and potentially all platforms?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. Let me go to Insta. He said she done sent something on Insta.
I just sent you how I wear, what I put together, and it was kind of, it was alright. You could be the judge of it. It was alright. Oh, and I from St. Croix.
Oh, you're from St. Croix. Okay.
Hi everybody.
You sent it to my Instagram. What's your Instagram name?
Pecan.
Pecan.
She said Miss Pecan put her wig. Yeah, I had to put a wig on. I had to put it on because I bald head over, yeah. So yeah.
Okay, what is it, Pecan?
He said, why?
Hold on. To the man that makes me feel so loved and appreciated. Wait, hold on. What? You just met the man. What's with you love?
Thanks for the tip.
Listen.
Pecan.
Yes.
Pecan.
Yes. So
let me read the message to the people.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so let me describe it, chat. Pecan is giving seduction, okay, in her bodysuit with her man. And she covered his face with an emoji so you know it's real, okay? She covered his face so you know he the one. Because you got to hide the ones that you really like. But you got to show him like, hey, I like you a little bit. So she writes, okay, in medium-sized letters, not many, medium-sized. My man. After I ghosted you 3 years ago, it was just the wrong time. When we met 3 years ago, now we grew closer and now we locked in forever.
Stand by for a second.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
So she just met this dude and she's head over heels. But she says she ghosted him for 3 years. What?
I beg your pardon?
She says she ghosted him for 3 years and I guess recently gave him a shot. Now she in love with him. You know what I was thinking? Somebody in the squad, somebody in the chat, let me know what I'm thinking. If she curved him for 3 years, now she messing with him, they head over heels, spun the block on the loser, but he gon' fuck this bitch and be gone. Woo! Woo! He gon' bash this chick. Bumbleclaw in the Oracle. He gonna bang her brains out and dip. He gonna play her so bad. I dodged the trap. I can see it coming. I can see it coming, bro. Let's get back to it.
Yes.
I'm not finished. To the man that makes me feel so loved and appreciated. You're everything I prayed for. Thank you for making my birthday special with this eyes. My dark chocolate king.
Thanks for the tip.
I added the king part. Okay.
So for my birthday, I was not expecting. So he was like,
and let me also say this, Pecan. So you came up, I want to say just 3 or 4 weeks ago. 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I said, Pecan, you go out on a date because this is the first official date. After ignoring this man for 3 years, you gave him time of day. He decided he wanted to take you out, which was nice, and plan a nice birthday celebration for you. And one of my rules, I said, Pecan, just don't give the cookie away. Give it time. Get to know him.
No, ma'am. No
okay,
cookie.
so go ahead.
This cookie ain't crumble nowhere. So, but anyways, let me stop. But so the Friday. So my birthday was on a Sunday. So for the Friday,
thanks for the tip.
He was like, be ready at this time. I have reservations. When he said he had a reservation, I was like, reservation? He said, yes, I have reservation. But I get off late. But we still going out. I was like, oh, okay.
Thanks for the tip.
He came, he picked me up, he took me to this nice restaurant. It was like, because I already explained myself. I told him I have social anxiety. I don't like to be around a group of people. So he took me to this nice place and it was just like a nice setting. It was just...
Aren't you just giddy?
For the whole weekend.
You know, stand immature ass women, bro.
He didn't want me to see, but me, I nosy. I know Z. So I saw how much he spent on me for the weekend.
How much he spent? How much American dollar? 800.
800.
Wow, that's pretty good.
You
Okay.
know what's so crazy too? Right after that date,
Okay.
he texted me and he was like, "Here you go." I was like, "Here you go. What are you talking about?" He shared his location.
Oh, after the third date or the first date?
The first date.
The first date, he shared his location. After 3 days, enjoying a fun-filled weekend, he spent $800 in total.
Yeah.
For all the dates.
800. I wasn't expecting him to spend more than that. You know what I'm saying?
Right? No, I'm not saying. I'm just reviewing
I
it.
talked to the comment. Somebody in the comments said only 800. Me, as that type of person, I ain't about to like make you spend money because I know you have it. I'm not about to make you spend that.
Pecan, let me say this for the chat. Everyone has a different lifestyle. Everyone's from different places in the world. Everyone likes different things. So can y'all please stop? Everyone is different. Everyone has different requirements. Let her enjoy herself. That's it. Continue, Pecan.
And that's all the elite whores, the elite 304 sugar babies in Ashley chat said $800 ain't shit. If you don't
shut up, bitch.
Whose audience is worse? I'll put on a poll. Whose audience is worse? Ashley or Kendra's? Which one is worse?
Thanks for the tip.
It's good.
Because with Kendra's audience, you know what you get. Bottom of the barrel hood boogers with more baby daddies than the United States has army members. You know what you're getting with those people.
Thanks for the tip.
With Ashley's group, it's this elitist, sugar baby, luxurious lifestyle. I'm better than the rest of these 304s. And it's all cap. I might put that on a poll right after I vote for Donald Trump.
You know what I'm saying? We never met. This was our first time meeting in person. And for him to go out his way to do that, and then let me put the icing on the cake. So it had a day. He was like, "You hungry?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm hungry." He was like, "I'm a Apple Pay you." So he tried to Apple Pay me, but he couldn't Apple Pay me. I don't know why. So he was like, "Man, you know what? Take my card, put it on DoorDash, and get yourself something to eat."
Oh. Okay, so he really trying to, you know what? If you need this, if you're hungry, if you need a little extra something, let me show you that I'm going to show up for you.
Yeah, he been showing up. I promise you, he been showing up. I understand you said things about men and dating apps, but this one is like literally cut different. I don't know what it is. You know, I'm still saucing yo. You know, but he different. Like he shows up. When I tell him, "Hey, I want to see you," okay, get off at work. He comes straight to see me. Then he go home.
Okay, wait, straight to see you. Okay.
And he walked like about 6 minutes away from me.
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, all right.
Uncle Diggity says they take a bath and go. They take a bath and go on Ashley from Kendra's. That's a good description. That's definitely a fair description.
Talking about.
Wait, hold on, Pecan. Okay, Pecan. How many days has it been? How many, before you even say anything else? How many days has it been?
So listen, we didn't do nothing. We didn't have no.
No, I mean, how many days have y'all been talking?
Damn, it's probably been like 3 weeks, like going on 4 weeks, going on a month.
Okay, going on a month. Oh. And what is he talking about now?
Thanks for the tip.
Me, right out of the blue. Mind you, I ain't do nothing with this man.
Nothing.
I didn't even give him a kiss. This man tell me he in love with me.
Pecan, y'all haven't even kissed. Not even a kiss?
I guess just the vibes. I don't know what it is.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people. This too is false.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Poohman says, Coop, he's setting her up for ICE $720. Man, this chick up here. Salute to, I got this one here from Who's the Master. Cujo says, this bitch is from the Virgin Islands. I'm sure of it. Yeah, she said St. Croix. I think that's what she said, Cujo. From downtown says, that headbang / wig assembly is catastrophic. Bro, it's just.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, my hair is messy, so let me throw a wig on. I hate that shit, man.
Bang! It's good.
God damn it. I hate wigs. Like, Nazis hate niggas. I cannot stand these goddamn wigs, man. Salute to you from downtown. Cujo says, this is the kind of shit we deal with over here. Hell. OB says he gonna pump and dump like a made-up crypto scheme. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That is a fact, man. Word to the Hawk Tour girl. That's a fact. Salute to you, OB. Salute to AD Blackman with the $20 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to AD Blackman with the $20 bomb. He says, peace to the squad and the lovely squadettes. Happy Flues of Friday the 13th. Oh, it is Friday the 13th. I have nothing clever to say. Subscribe to my channel and quit your job in Jesus' name. That's a fact. That is a fact, man. Speaking of Jesus, bro, and we sit up here, we got to hear all this nonsense from time to time. I get so exhausted with this single mother nonsense. Sometimes you just need a little bit of silence, man.
I live my Hey.
Thanks for the tip.
Stop it. Hush, hush. Silence in the name of Jesus. I lift my hands.
Thanks for the tip.
The only voice I want heard is his. So praise.
It always makes me smile. Salute to you, AD Blackman, for the $20 bomb. Make sure y'all subscribe to AD's channel as well. I see the homie Poohman313 drop it in the chat. Make sure y'all check out his Etsy store as well. Matter of fact, shit, I got on one of his shirts.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Salute to AD Blackman. He got me the shirt I'm wearing right now. Salute to you, AD Blackman. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Tone of Virgo back in the super chat. By the way, Kendrick performed They Not Like Us in Toronto. The crowd was singing along. Damn, Drake. Salute to you, bro. They've been beefing about that shit for a minute. Salute to Jay Gray. He says, it's 304 and Ella spits churro. She spit churring out. Salute to you, Jay. Salute to Dre Dark. Excuse me, Jay. Salute to Dre Clark Comedy Invasion. Dude about to get his karma smash and dash. Where's the women's intuition they claim they have? That's a fact, dude.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man.
Thanks for the tip.
Yo, put me on ice for 3 years to come back. Ninja, please. Salute to you, Dre. That's a fact, man. Let's see. Salute to Cujo. I'm not holding this L either. Fuck that. You gonna hold this L, Cujo. You gonna hold this L. I Dies the Trap says she was getting railed by Dexter St. Jock for 3 years, and now it's the sucker's turn. Facts, bro. He finna have her dreaming of a future and leave her bumba-clad rass. That is a fact, bro. She fucking done, man. If dude got any sense, well, he got any sense, he would have spent that $800, allegedly, because all that shit be cap. But, yeah, bro, he gonna hit it and quit it, man. You know, he out of there, bro. He be running like Usain Bolt getting out that pussy. Salute to you, I Dodged the Trap. Look at Jay Gray, Tether Tango. Tether Tango, and offshoot of Joker Tango. That's great, Jay. Tether Tango, yeah. We're gonna start using that, Jay. Trademark by Jay Gray. Tether Tango. So to Cujo. She been ghosted, homie. He got his money up. Now he about to beat, skeet, retreat. Screw, nut, bolt. I'm telling you, man. I can see it coming, bro. I can see it coming a mile away. She can't. She too busy being love struck on the $800 weekend. Bumba Claude. Salute to you, Cujo. Who's the Adrian with the $20 bomb?
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Adrian says, I think Ashley's guest is way more delusional than Kendrick G callers, along with her chat. Plus, Ashley's callers are a tad bit more below average than Kendra. That says a lot. I think Ashley's guest is way more delusional than Kendrick G caller. You know what, bro? You might actually be on to something. I would have said Kendrick G callers, but then again, like I said, it's two different things because, and you might be right, bro, because Ashley's, like they were saying in the chat, she comes from that Shira 7, sprinkle, be a gold digger, sugar baby lifestyle for all the women. So that's why they call in. That's why when you notice when Ashley call in, they try to like flex. Like this woman just said, he spent $800 on me. Like they like to flex that men are spending money on them. They don't have to work. They're sugar babies and all this. They're sugarless sugar babies with some shit makes me want to punch them in their pussy. Sugarless sugar baby irritates me to my core, but we're not talking about that right now. You may be on to something. Plus, Ashley's callers are a tad bit more below average than Kendrick callers. Huh. I say they about on par in my opinion. Like someone said in the chat, I think it was Uncle Diggity, said they call Kendrick G, go take a shower, and then call Ashley. Salute to you, Adrian. Make sure y'all subscribe to the homie Adrian Big 30 as well. Appreciate you, bro. I think you may be on to something. Thank you so much. Salute to him from downtown. He says, off topic, but did y'all see Ice chasing those dudes through the strawberry patch on the news? I can't stop laughing. I have not seen that. We might have to check that out. I have not seen that. Let me get back to the video and I'll grab the other super chats in 1 second. I have not seen that, bro.
Okay, no, I'm not saying you can't just vibe, but you didn't even, oh babe, mwah. You know, like not even that.
Not on the first date. Not on the
No,
first
I'm not saying on the first date. I'm saying it's been a month. Y'all been dating for some time.
Mhm.
So within that month, let's say at the final stretch of this month, he didn't say, oh, mwah, love you. Because you're saying love you in your stories. The way you holding yourself and winding it up on the couch look like y'all was smoking hookah, kissing, and having alcohol. So don't get up here and try to fool me, girl. Goodbye.
No, I was next to him. We was next to each other. But me, I that type of person. If I ain't comfortable, like at that point, I'm not going to just up and kiss you. You know what I'm saying? I got get into that feeling and get to be like, okay, yeah, I gonna kiss you. You know what I'm saying? Not on the first date, but the second one, yes, I did. I did.
No skinny
We did kiss. You know
okay, okay.
And he talking about marriage.
How do you feel about that?
I ain't gonna lie, I feel good about it and scared a little bit, you know. But I open for marriage. You know what I'm saying? I really am open for marriage.
I do think though, you know, although it feels great, you know, not saying he's a bad guy, but we need to give it time.
Oh yeah, for
We
sure.
still need to give it time. You know?
For sure. I'm gonna give it time. I ain't gonna rush myself.
Yeah. Absolutely. You want to make sure he's keeping the same energy for at least the next 365 days.
Right. And
without you giving up nothing.
I agree for sure. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
And he's supposed to keep taking her out. I just put it up on the poll. Y'all rock the vote. Who has the worst audience, Kendrick G or Ashley? So he's just supposed to keep dating her for a year. And just not expect nothing out of it. Maybe these chicks is out of their goddamn mind.
Definitely agree.
Yeah.
And he has some reservations for us this weekend, so.
Oh. Listen, it's hard for me to believe it. Reservations going out, this smiling ear to ear. It's hard to believe. They're biting into that cookie.
It's hard to believe, but I'm being so for real. Like, I don't know.
Okay, so granted he does like you. If he hasn't had the cookie, like you say, then he's probably trying to work. He's working to get it.
It's not gonna happen that way. You know what I'm saying? Because this cookie don't crumble just so fast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This cookie gonna stay intact. It's gonna be in the oven cooking until it's ready to crumble in somebody's mouth.
Shut up, bitch.
Anyways.
Pecan sweetness. Oh, Pecan is in love, honey.
Oh my God.
You're such a bird, bro.
And I get a password to the phone.
Wow.
Without even asking for it. That's the thing.
In 1 month?
I didn't even ask for it. That's the thing. He willing. That's the thing that been shocking me is like he willing.
So we had a full date. Okay? He's paying for the dates, right? I'm just recapping. He spent $800 for the weekend. You then were hungry the following week. You was like, babe, I need something to eat.
Thanks
he
for the
sent
tip.
you his credit card information for DoorDash so you can order food, right? Y'all going out, y'all having a good time. He's talking about marriage. And now he's giving you the password to his phone. This is all happening in 1 month. Under a month.
Thanks for the tip.
Yes, under a month. Mm-hmm. And I didn't even ask for it. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't an insecure person.
Yeah.
I'm not about to be like, oh, what you doing? Who you with? Oh, this and that. That's not me. You know what I'm saying? Because you're a man. You should know what you're doing and what not to. You should know what to do and what not to do. You feel me?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. And somebody asked how old I is. I is 32, and he about to be 39. So
Okay.
mhm.
So almost 40. Okay. All
Thanks
right.
for the tip.
And did he tell you what he was looking for when y'all on that first date? Like, hey, before he got to marriage, is he looking for something serious? Did he tell you
He
that?
told me. And he asked me to be in a relationship.
First date. Pecan. That's Pecan. On the first date? What you said, Pecan? I feel like you said yes.
Yeah, I did. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit down and lie and say I didn't say yes. I was kind of scared, but I was like, yeah.
But this is my thing, Pecan. If that's your man, it's hard to believe you're not sleeping with your man.
No. We did not sleep. No, I promise you. we did not sleep because at the end of the day,
Thanks for the
I already
tip.
tell you, I ain't trying to just jump in and have sex with you just like that. You know what I'm saying? I want to build that connection before we even. And he respect it. You know what I'm saying? He really do respect it. And I mess with that. You feel me? Somebody saying red flag. I'm dead. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people in these comments gonna be like, "Oh yeah, he love bombing you, this and that." But at the end of the day, I just enjoy myself. You feel me?
Okay, all right. If you're looking at from that point of view, if you're enjoying yourself, but just girl to girl, it is happening a little fast, if I'm being honest. Marriage, day one relationship, he don't know you, you don't know him. You know?
But she said, and I'm surprised, well, not surprised, this didn't get brought up during their conversation, but she said she curved the dude for 3 years. They obviously know, well, I don't know. I guess I would think they obviously know each other on some level.
I'm not saying he's a bad guy. From what you're telling me, it sounds like he's doing the right things, right? So, okay, we commend him for that. But I still think it needs some time. That's it. It just needs time.
And I agree.
That's it. Just time.
I agree. 100%.
All right. Do you want to address anything the chat is saying? Because I know you see the comments. If you saw anything, if not, it's fine.
This person said a damn liar storytelling line self. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a good storyteller.
No, she sent me the video, you guys. She sent me the video. Yeah, she sent it to my DM. She's not lying. She's not lying. We helped her get ready for the birthday and everything. She sent it. There's proof here. Yeah.
I find it original for everybody accent. No, I ain't Nigerian. No, I ain't from Jamaica. No, I ain't from.
They said he's Nigerian.
No, he ain't Nigerian. No,
he's not Nigerian.
He's from out West.
Yeah.
So yeah. What this person say? He wants something from me. It ain't marriage. Okay. Yeah, it could be.
Again, I just feel time will tell. That's it.
Yeah, of course, time will tell.
You know, I say keep having fun. It sounds like, and you're happy. I like to see ladies happy. You find the guy, you have joy. You know what I mean? That's a great feeling. So I'm not here in the chat. You know, they're different. I don't want to rob you of that joy. I want you to still have fun, but I just want you to just take your time, Pecan. That's all I'm saying.
I will for sure. Candy coated. You gotta listen to understand. You know what I'm saying? You gotta listen to comprehend. I say he's 39 making 39 and I's 32. You gotta listen to understand. You gotta comprehend. You know what I'm saying? No people they have to put the comprehend and understand sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand. But people look at that. But no, he don't need no paper. He born in the US. Okay. everybody just funny in these covers, but everybody has something to say. But at the end of the day, I ain't gonna be studying what nobody have to say because I know what I have going on. You know what I'm saying? I know my truth. You feel me? I ain't gonna sit here and lie to nobody because for what?
Fair enough. Yes.
But anyways, yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you. I'm definitely gonna keep you updated.
Yes. Please keep me updated and please.
Okay, I think we've had enough. Let me grab the super chats and we move on to the next clip. Pinball Player 65 with the $5 super chat. It says, is shark puss anything like when Richard Pryor saw a woman he knew had a snapping puss? I'm not sure, man. I've heard of women say they got that snapper. You know, all women swear up and down they got grade A vagina, all 100% of them. With that being said, I've never heard shark puss before. Just sounds a bit too dangerous, Pinball. Bit too dangerous. I don't like the odds of that game. Salute to you, Pinball. With the 80 black, but back in that super chat. Ashley Caller's stories be way worse than Kendra. I always think they lying like Ashley in her coffin bed. I like what you did there. Yeah. That's actually fair, bro. Because a lot of the Kendrick G guests be lying. Most of them about their salaries. But I think the majority of Ashley callers be lying. Because that one, oh man, yeah, we had so many of them. The sugarless sugar babies. Oh yeah, this dude been cashing me out, paying my bills. We had the one chick on her. I did a VOD on her. The one chick who was a side chick for 7 years to a married man, but didn't think she was a side chick. And the dude had been paying her rent for 2 years straight, but they hadn't had sex. Like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
stop the cap. And let's say what she's saying is true. That her and this guy only been going out a couple weeks, and he haven't smashed yet because it ain't been that long. Let's take her for face value. Let's take that, what she says is, in fact, reality. How long, and that's why I think Ashley's crazy as hell. How long do you think this dude gonna keep doing that? Ashley say, have him do it for at least a year, and now it don't give him none. What's the benefit? How does the men benefit from going out with a woman for a year straight? Y'all doing all this girlfriend, boyfriend interactions, but he can't have sex with her. How does he benefit? Somebody in the chat, let me know. Maybe I'm missing something. How does he benefit from that? He doesn't. He doesn't.
You lose.
He loses. Salute to you, AD. Salute to Who's the Master with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? They all think their cookie's so special. But facts, bro. Every woman has one, and they're not all good. The last chick I did was terrible. Then she told me she don't do mouth stuff. I'm like, why are you alive? I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I was just saying, I didn't see your super chat yet, bro. I'm just saying that, man. One dude came in the chat maybe a year and a half ago, and that's the first time I heard him say it like this. GPS, golden pussy syndrome. GPS, golden pussy syndrome. So many women, and I think, bro, that's like the Simpsons shit, man, or like, I don't know what it is about social media, but so many women just think because I have a vagina, I got the keys to life. And it's like every single one of y'all have one. That's why I said, that's why I get on my crate and preach when they start talking about the ladies as far as not having to contribute financially. Why? Because I have a vagina. That's it. Because I have this organ between my legs. I shouldn't have to do shit and contribute. Get the fuck out of here. Especially if you ain't fine like that. Like, if you fine, all right, maybe you can get with it. Better be a whole lot of below average booger wolves thinking you should pay all her bills, including her Metro PCS cell phone. No, thank you, man. Appreciate you, Who's the Master. Facts, bro. Salute to Chad. He says, women look up to Ashley. On the flip side, Kendra talk to Kendra like that. On the flip side, women talk to Kendra like they're their home girl. That's a good point. That's a good point. I think a lot of them look up to Kendra too. They see themselves in Kendra because Kendra, a hood rat from Connecticut. She admitted, because she always, that's not even me slighting her. She admitted, I'm hood, because whenever some shit happens, she always talk about she hood. Knowing Kendra get knocked out, the quickest thing, the closest thing to a street fight. Kendra get her ass whooped. Salute to you, Chad. G-Rap says, they start at Kendra G's show and then develop a deep foreign accent. Then they go to Ashley and lie more. That's a fact, bro. Didn't know girl just did that the other day. They take a shower, they lube themselves up in some vampire drool from Sinners. They lubricate themselves with vampire lube, and then they call in the Ashley show with a different accent. Bumba Clyde. That's great, bro. That's great. Who's the master? Back in the super chat. Us guys need to do better. Stop giving away your money, time, and affection for nothing, especially for the dog face who clearly out of options. Yeah, bro, that's crazy to me, man. Even if that's true, that this dude came back, man, he spent $800. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here, man. No, I agree with you 100%. Stop giving away your money, time, and affection, yo. What's the acronym, Coach Greg Adams? Was it MEAT? Money, energy, attention, and time? If a woman not reciprocating, man, and I get it, bro. If you want to hold on to your chastity and shit, and ladies, that's fine. You better go find you a church dude that's gonna put up with that shit. I'm gonna be taking you out for a year. That's what I said earlier. I'm gonna be dating her for a year and not getting nothing out of it. Just me constantly spending money on dates. She better kick rocks, bitch. Salute to you, who's the master. Salute from downtown. Next tooth a mile side is needed in this gap. Salute to Rob P. He took her to Pound Town and she hooked. She don't know he gone. Koopy playing that. Yeah, bro. And I'm not mad at it if he did, Rob P. If that's his game plan, I wouldn't be mad if he did, especially if she ghosted him for 3 years. But if this dude is out here, got ghosted and still doing all this extra shit, hell no. He deserved the agony that she gonna put him through, Rob P. Appreciate you, bro. Look at Cujo. Yes, keep having fun until my guy starts saying, I spent a lot of money on you, Diamond. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I see Ashley giving them bad advice. Get out of here, bro. And I'm not saying every woman has to sleep with every dude she go out on a date with. I'm not saying that. But you thinking that a dude is going to entertain you for a year? For a year? Get out of here, man. Salute to you, Cujo. Who's the master? Back in the super chat. What's shark puss? And will my wiener still be attached after the session? You came in a little bit late. It was one chick on here told Kendrick G she don't have a snapper between her legs. She got a shark. And we were trying to figure out was that a good thing or not. It's not a good way to describe your pussy, in my opinion. Or your vagina, excuse me. But yeah, she was describing, that's what she called her box. What shark puss and will my wiener still be attached after the session? I'm still trying to determine that. I'm willing to try anything once except butt stuff. Get out of here, bro. Salute to who's the master. Salute to LaQuinn. This hussy really not good. This hussy really not good. It's just new. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. She ain't talking about nothing. Her and her tattoos. Get out of here, man. And she hooked on this dude. You so hooked on him, why didn't you give him a shot 3 years ago? Oh, running out of options like somebody else said. All right, we move on to the next clip. She's losing me. Put it on the poll. Who has the worst audience, Kendra or Ashley? 39% says Kendra. 14% says Ashley. 47% says one and the same. I'm not mad at y'all for that. Let's see. Let's get that. Oh, let's move on to the next clip. She slept with someone last night, but he's only a friend. Let's go. Oh, wrong one. My apologies. There we go.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, what's your name?
My name is Alicia.
Alicia, where you calling us from?
I'm calling from Hampton, Virginia.
You go to Hampton or you from Kendrick G Singles, the dating app. It's available now on iPhones and Android phones.
I'm from Brooklyn, New York, but I live in Virginia. I've been here since '99.
So you didn't go to Hampton?
No, I didn't.
Okay, it's for Hampton, VA, 757.
757.
How old are you, Alicia?
I'm 45.
Okay, what you do for a living, boo?
I'm actually a protection officer, so this is my second time on your show.
Okay.
Girl, I was at work and you picked me and I was like, oh my gosh. And so they started calling my job. I was like, Lord Jesus.
They started calling your job cousins. I told y'all those are the cousins I hate. I was just saying earlier, I got some cousins I love and some cousins I just don't fuck with. And the ones that was calling your job are the cousins that I don't fuck with. Why would y'all call this girl's job?
And that's not cool. It's not cool that people do that, but that's what happens when you call people, when you call into a dating show while you own a job. Call when you're at the crib. Is this the one that the security guard says, Pooh man, if this is the one I'm thinking about, she wasn't on here too long ago. Stop calling people. Stop calling these fucking shows when y'all at work, you goddamn dummies. People should not do that shit, but people are losers on the internet, man. That's what they do. They ain't got nothing better to do. Bullshit, they shouldn't do it, but don't give them the ammo. Don't call from your fucking job, Top Flight.
They was calling my job. I was like, wait a minute. I was hanging up so fast.
Oh my God.
I was like, Lord Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You still got your job though, right?
Yeah.
Godzilla, take the wheel.
Well, did you meet anybody?
No, unfortunately, I didn't. It was a lot of Africans, even though I don't have nothing against Africans, but it was a lot of people from different countries, I guess I would say.
Yeah, they try to get to America.
Yeah.
That has lowered since they're no longer able to be on the app. And listen, there's no hate. We understand. Listen, I understand the hustle. We just gotta be honest with you. Listen, I already told
the men before when they used to call in. They used to be like, I just want someone to love me. No, Tom, I want to get my ass out this country and I want to come to your country and I will be your man as long as I have to, according to the green card papers. And then once that shit's over, I'ma leave your ass. And guess what? That honesty still might get you a closed deal. Because women might only need a man for like 2-3 years. Like, you know what? My kids, I just need somebody to help me raise these damn babies for about 3 years. Okay, come on, bring your ass over here from Nigeria. Try. What you want to do? Okay, sign this paperwork. But they will come on and they will lie. And they would say, I just want unconditional love. I don't want nobody in my country because nobody in their country ever good enough, which I don't understand.
Right.
But, so I apologize.
That's okay. That's okay. That is okay.
Hot news. All right, so let's try it again. You ready to try it again?
I'm ready to try it again. Let me take my head down.
So we got Alicia, Hampton, Virginia, 45. Do you have any kids?
I am a mother of 4 sons.
4 sons. How old are your 4 sons?
My oldest son is 29, 24, 19, and 16.
All by the same man?
No, by 2. My oldest son is by someone else, and my 3 sons is by my ex-husband.
Okay, when did you get divorced?
2019.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
A Taurus.
Oh, what's your birthday?
April 21st.
You're April 1st. Okay. Real quick, why did you get divorced? You don't gotta tell us if you don't want to.
I guess we just grew apart from each other. I was with him since I was 19. We got divorced when I was 39. So
okay, you're divorced when you're 39. All right, so we got Alicia, Hampton, Virginia, 45 Taurus, protections officer, mine of 4 kids by 2 men. One was her ex-husband. All right, girlfriend, and she's from Brooklyn, New York. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
What kind of man am I looking for? Someone that's going to be true, loyal, kind of a hard worker like me. I'm not too picky, but somebody that can make me laugh. Genuine, a genuine heart.
A genuine heart, okay.
Yeah.
Should he look a certain way?
No, to me, as long as he got 2 eyes, I'm okay with that.
Long as he
I'm not gonna say. Yeah, I'm not real picky, because the ones that look horrible is the ones that actually treat you right. And then from what I know and experience, as soon as you get with a guy that's not on your caliber, that's when all the females want to flock to him. So I'm not.
So as soon as you get with a guy that you feel is out of your league, all the women want him?
No, I'm not going to say out of my league. I'm talking about, I guess, as far as like appearance-wise, face-wise. Not one of those light-skinned, Denzel Washington looking guys. You get a regular-looking guy, a lot of females just, start paying them more attention once you get with them.
This is Bird Babble.
Kind of thing.
Ooh. A lot of females start paying him more attention. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the looks really don't matter. As long as he treat me, right, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Okay. What about money? Does he make a certain amount of money?
I ain't gonna say 200,000, 100,000, and nothing like that. Something where he can take care of himself and provide for me as needed.
Okay.
I've got my own job. I pay my own bills, so
All right.
If
so she got her own job here, own bills. What about? Oh, let's do the Kendrick cam.
Let's do the Kendrick cam. Wait, hold up.
Your Wi-Fi messing up a little bit, babe.
Oh man.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh yeah, definitely. Teenage mother too. Was she?
Wait,
4 for 2?
Hold up.
2 for 4?
Okay. Y'all got a shape.
What y'all think, fellas? Oh, I cannot stand in here. What y'all think, fellas?
Wait, hold up.
What y'all think? How old is this chick? Alicia Hampton, VA. Yeah, originally from Brooklyn. She in VA now. She still has not lost that accent. She's been in VA for 25 years and still sound like she's straight Brooklyn. He's 45. Let me see. Oh, we only got one. Okay. What type of ninjas, Chad Harvey says, what type of ninjas she be dating? Pirates? Let's see. Waist trainer says, Pooh Man. Still nope, says Ronnie's E. It's a no for me, says Mr. Ray. Nope, Coop, says Mike. Okay.
Okay.
Is she in law enforcement too?
Woo. So, Alicia, do you want the guy to be in Hampton?
Say that one more time.
You want him to be in Hampton?
No, he do not have to be in Hampton. I got a car. I can travel. Hopefully, he will have a vehicle too.
Okay, what's the age range you want to date? You're 45.
I would say my age range would be between 45 and 55, I would say.
Say again?
45 and 55. But to be honest with you, a lot of 35-year-olds been hitting me up lately. They be like, hey,
Thanks
Ma,
for the
how
tip.
you doing? And you know what they say? I want to do grown people things with you. And I said, what is that? Pay bills? Because that's what grown people doing nowadays. We paying bills, young man.
Well, how low was he?
They be 35. It be a lot of them. I'd be like, let me guess, you about 35, right? They be like, yeah, how did you know? Because I'm psychic and I just walk off. But, at the end of the day, I'm not going to say a 35-year-old is not, mature. Because there's a lot of mature 35-year-olds. But I just, I want them to live their life. At 35, you got a lot of life to live. I've already been married before.
So 45. So what's the youngest?
I would say 45 to 55.
Okay, 45, 55. So when was your last relationship?
My last relationship was when I was married, to be honest.
And that was, when did you get divorced?
Thanks for the tip.
2019.
Okay, so that's 6 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
The last time I was intimate with somebody was last night.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What you calling me for? What's up with him?
Hold up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I beg your pardon?
Did she say she was with somebody last night?
Do I smell a whore?
Rewind that back. I missed that.
Intimate with somebody was last night.
DP, I see you.
Serious?
Yeah.
Oh.
Relationship was when I was married, to be honest.
And that was, when did you get divorced?
That was 2019.
Okay, so that's 6 years ago.
Where you at?
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
The last time I was intimate with somebody was last night.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What you calling me for? What's up with him?
No, that's just my friend. It's just my friend,
You ladies, okay, you the second lady in the last week and a half that be calling me. Let me give y'all some advice, okay? If you trying to get another man to be your man, having sex with your friend is not the way to reveal. Because no man wants to know you got a friend that when you get mad at him, you can go over Leroy house, your friend with benefits.
That's true.
So remember, I'm going to give y'all a tip. Because I think the answer is you don't have to answer that question. It's the one question you can say, Kendra, I don't want to answer.
And I wholeheartedly agree with Kendrick G right there. It's good for entertainment, but you don't have to answer the question. Because you know what it makes you sound like? It makes you sound like,
do I smell a whore?
That's what it makes you sound like. You just got taken to Pound Town yesterday. His dick juice probably still in you. You don't have to tell everybody everything.
I just asked
You're gonna get tased if you don't sit
I
down.
ain't did nothing to you. I'll get you, bitch. Get on the ground.
I haven't played that in a while. You don't have to tell everybody everything, okay?
If you have, now, let me tell you the only reason why men can get away with this. Because women don't really care. Y'all say y'all care, but if a man is fine,
Women don't care.
and he got a woman in the background, I know the proof is in the pudding. I own dating apps. I own a dating app. Y'all still gonna reach out. So I know y'all be talking a lot of shit, but I know the data.
So it shouldn't work in a man's favor, but it can. But it's really not going to work in a woman's favor unless it's a guy from Africa who just want to get to the country. He don't give a damn if your man live with you too, because he's trying to live with you because he wants to be here. He don't care if your baby daddy live with you because he trying to get out of his country. That's the only man that's watching my show that don't give a damn if you slept with somebody in the last 24 hours. Every other decent man gonna care. So ladies, stop saying it.
Or Kendra, you can stop asking the question, but she won't. And I don't blame her.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
Because now, Alicia, I'm gonna let you know they're gonna judge you for having sex 24 hours ago.
Well, I can say this. Even though I had sex 24 hours ago, guys and girls, don't judge me because I did take a shower. So,
Thanks for
with
the
that
tip.
being said, I'm just like, at the end of the day, listen.
It's not about you taking a fucking shower, okay?
Shut up, bitch.
It ain't about
Bang! Bang! It's good.
PPM, professional point misser. Nobody's saying you dirty. Like you still laying up here with his body sweat still on you. That's not what we insinuating. We saying you talk too goddamn much with your big age of 45 years old. PPM, professional point misser. That what's the fucking point?
I am single.
Thanks for the tip.
And divorced since
Goddamn.
2019. I work hard. Sometimes here and there, I got to have somebody come over and rub my feet now.
Listen, I understand the physical requirement for a touch, but the men watching just gonna make their assumptions, right? And we always say don't judge, but they're gonna judge. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
But we're neither here nor
And
there.
that's fine. That's
You
fine. Because
grown.
they.
Thanks for the tip.
Yes, you grown and you doing grown woman things. So, and that's just what it is. You said a guy doesn't have to be handsome. 3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws I have to work on. For one, folding up my clothes after I do my laundry. That's definitely one of them. That's my biggest problem in life. Washing clothes and don't fold my laundry right after.
What?
And
Are
then
you
it piles
serious?
up to like 2 pounds, and then I'll be like, oh my gosh, this is a mess. So that's one.
That's one of my flaws. I don't fold my clothes.
Shut up, bitch.
Karma goes to Theo said she was dirty. It was me. Imagine her kids seeing this as skinny boy.
The second thing that I would have to work on is telling people no more often. That's definitely another thing. Because a lot of times I stress myself out for things that I should have said no. As far as like work, they be like, can you come in and work an extra 4 hours? And I'll be like, yeah, I can come in. But then when I get there, I'll be like, I should have said no. So that's the second thing I could work on. The third thing that I could work on would be not telling the truth all the time. Because as you see, that didn't work when you asked that question. So that's another
truth.
Yeah, I said not telling it all the time.
No, that was
It's called oversharing. You overshare.
fine. Maybe talk oversharing is what you mean.
Fake
Yeah, I
flaws,
guess-
laugh balls.
Yeah, oversharing. That's right.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you, Alicia?
For one, because I work hard. I pay my own bills. I know how to cook. I'm funny. I'm a tourist. My kids is almost grown, so it ain't like I got baby daddy drama or problems or anything like that. And I'm peaceful. I'm a help. I'm not a hinder. So those would be most of my reasons why.
All right. And let's do it. You're on the Kendrick G singles dating app, correct?
Yes.
What's your name on the app?
Hold on. I believe it's my name. Up there.
How you spell
I would have to go
your
to
name?
ELLISHA.
Oh, ELLISHA. What's ELLISHA?
Oh,
It's
God.
not there.
All right, so I would have to go to the dating app to.
Yeah. Well, download the dating app. That's the only
I
contact
already have
info
the
you.
dating app.
God, let me grab the super chat. I don't want to hear what y'all talk about.
Shut up, bitch.
Honey Bay, I see you. Let's see. Salute to Erroneous E with the $10 super chat. Talk to me, E. Talk to me. She's killing me, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
Erroneous E with the $10 says, can we welcome her to hell? You're goddamn right we can.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, Arodi. Thank you so much, man. Dave says on Friday game. Damn, Dave, you for real shit.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Goddamn, damn you. On a Friday. Salute to you, bro. Salute to from downtown. How was he still functioning after the tape? Oh, you talking about my man? My man that got tased? I get you. But that's a real clip. I played it before. We can play it again, man. That's a real clip. I thought that was like some Reno 911 shit. That was a real clip. And I think I looked it up. I think it was in Vegas. That was a real clip. A dude and this woman was arguing, and the cop just rolled up on him, and that cop just tased him right off jump, bro. Yeah. When we get done with this clip, I can play that, bro. That's a real life clip. Salute to you from downtown. I thought it was bullshit, but it actually really happened, man. Salute to you, bro. He took that tase like a champion, man. Like a goddamn champion. Like he get tased every hour on the hour. He took that tase. Do y'all remember the big ass white boy? The big ass white boy, the 7-foot Marine. He was in Jersey and he was drunk and crashed his Camaro or Corvette on the side of the road.
Thanks for the tip.
Because he was going to get meatball sandwiches from Wawa. For some reason, every now and then, I have a memory like an elephant too. I can remember all this shit. Y'all remember that one? And he got tased. That's how my man took the taser. Like it wasn't shit. Salute to you,
Thanks
bro.
for the tip.
Salute to Who's the Master. Every ninja on earth will hit, even if it's blown out. Ninjas will do it for the experience, especially if it comes with a side of wet mouth. It is not a flex. Exactly, bro. They take her to Pound Town. She want the 35-year-old dude who's a decade younger than her. He'd take you to Pound Town. Hell yeah, he would. Commitment? Not likely. You got 4 sons. That means 4 men I gotta fight. No, thank you.
Access denied.
No, thank you. Meatball sandwiches, Jessica. Sounds good, right? Let's see. He took it. If y'all remember that clip, that white boy got tased and took that shit like he was sneezing. Like, get out of here. Kendra reminiscing on Ashley Foot says from downtown. That's a fact. B.Y. says, Coop. They answer it as a way to brag, especially if they're on the ugly fat side of looks. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. B.Y. back in the super chat. I wonder how many people caught their moms getting on these shows and snatched the phone away. You know what's funny, bro? I started to say this earlier, but I didn't want to say it. So, my mom, I told you, I said this before, my mother's husband passed away. My mom got married at 50, and her husband passed away a few years ago from COVID. So she was only married for like 12 years. And recently, I was talking to my sister yesterday, and my mom is like on these day naps, and I'm not even worried, my mom and my dad actually, but I'm not even worried about like the dating shit. I just don't want my parents to get catfish. If y'all ever seen the Catfish show on YouTube, I just don't want my parents to get catfish, even though both my parents are pretty goddamn street smart, so I'm not really worried about that. But the main point is this. I didn't want to say that, but I'll say it anyway. My mother, both my parents are 65. My mother will be 65 this year. Both my parents are the same age. My mom wants to date again, and I love for my mom to find somebody, man. She's getting a little bit older. Like I said, man, people definitely need to be partnering up as they get older. My sister was just telling me this yesterday, though. But my mom don't want to have sex, though. I'm saying the last thing's on my goddamn mind. But my mom's older, and my moms don't want to have sex. And she's like shocked that men her age still want to bang.
It's good.
Secondhand stuff my sister told me yesterday I probably should not share it on my podcast, but my mom don't watch it, so don't tell her. But yeah. But she's like kind of surprised that dudes still want to have sex. I'm like,
death row.
Hell yeah, they can. Yeah, if they can do it, hell yeah, they still try to do it. So I guess she's kind of struggling with that shit. Salute you, B.Y. I just overshared. Appreciate you, bro. First Man Gamer says she looks like Big Bro. That's funny, bro. NYG Man says, Coop, flaws. Most of these boogers should say be a woman and don't hit the gym. A lot of nasty big backs. That's a fact. You definitely own to something, NYG Man. Charles says, KS called those fake flaws veiled positives. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. But we just had a conversation yesterday, bro. What if your mom called in the Kendrick G show says whiskey and smoke? I would disown her.
Welcome to death row.
My mother's only 65, and she's a good sound, and she's still working on that kind of shit, sound mind and everything. I would put my mother in a goddamn home.
It's good.
I would put my mom in a goddamn home, bro. And it's funny because, like I said, both my parents are the same age. And it's like for my mom to think like dudes don't still try to have sex. I'm like, she don't talk to my pops like that. Because my pops still be trying to get it in. So, salute to you, Charles. That's a fact, man. KS did call that Bill positive. Sutra from downtown. He says, did y'all see AB is wanted for Red Woman? I saw that, bro. I saw that. AD, Antonio Brown was wanted for Red Rum, but it was some shit that happened like a month ago. One of them fucking streamers, Aiden Ross or somebody, they had a party somewhere, and AB got into a fight with the security. I remember that shit from like a month ago. But then last night, it just popped up online that he's wanted for attempted Red Rum. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, I saw that, man. That was weird because it happened like a month ago. So look at NYG, man, gifting us 10 channel memberships. Mama Coop on Ashley Show would kill OB. Man, I burnt my own goddamn house down.
Bang! It's
I'll
good.
throw gasoline on all this fucking equipment here and burn this bitch to the ground. Then I'm gonna go to my mama's house and burn her shit too. My mama on a goddamn dating show. Oh my God, bro. Salute to you, NYG, man. I'm getting irritated just thinking about the goddamn shit. Salute to NYG, man, gifting us 10 channel memberships. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see if finish this off. I'm gonna look for that I'll get you bitch clip.
It's downloaded on my phone.
Appreciate you, NYG, man.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to lie, I don't go up there that much.
Okay, well, that's what you needed to know before you call me because that's the only contact you can share. See, this opportunity, y'all understand the magnitude of this opportunity. I'm giving you an opportunity to share how a person can reach out to you from anywhere in the world, and you're not prepared, girl.
I've been with.
Sorry, guys.
Well, you the one that got to do with it, not us. You say you want to meet somebody. Well, if not, you got your friends with benefit and Q. What? Oh, God. If you get your username, let me know, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Bye, baby.
I'll tune back in. Peace,
Bye,
y'all.
Frida.
Good night.
Good night. Kendrick G.
Let's see. We move on to the next clip. Uncle Diggity says, I can't engage with my mother in these conversations. That's her business. Yeah, that's what I said. She told my sister, Uncle Diggity, and then my sister happened to tell me yesterday, just in mid-conversation. Like, I already know my pops get down, but hey, I wouldn't ask my mother no shit like that. But she just happened to have a conversation with my sister. My sister told me, and I just blabbed to the world. Good thing my family doesn't support me and my podcast. Let's move on to the next clip. Whiskey and Smoke said, you're called into Kendra's show. Then asked Kendra, do you know Theo? She called into Kendra, then asked who she know who Theo Coop is. My mom wouldn't like none of this stuff anyway. My mom's like super religious. That's why she don't watch my podcast. She say you curse too much. And I'm like, that's about right. That's what grown men do. So let's go to the big screen. Though. Stand by for a second. We're about to watch Cops. And I'm pretty sure this isn't age restricted, but this is this is my man right here that got tased. I'm gonna grab the super chats.
Thanks for the tip.
1 second. Let's see.
North Las Vegas Police Department for about 2.5 years now.
Let's see. At 65, that thing that dried out. Says laugh pause is probably about right. I don't know. I didn't ask my mother about that. Gross.
Thanks for the tip.
One of the things that I've been with the North Las Vegas Police Department for about 2.5 years now, and one of the things that I like about the North Las Vegas Police Department is it's a growing city. We're getting more officers and more people that move into the city.
Fair use.
Just got dispatched to a domestic disturbance where a male is chasing a female down the street. And we're just around the corner. We're going to stop by. Yeah, right here. Go and check out and see what's going on with these guys. What's going on?
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Sit on the curb. Sit down on the curb. I'm not going to tell you again. Sit down on the curb.
And what are you doing? Don't be grabbing on me.
Look how aggressive. It's funny, but look how aggressive this is shit I be saying about law enforcement while I don't like pigs. Look how as soon as he got out the car, he was on his ass already. Fair use. Let's see.
What's going on?
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Sit on the curb. Sit down on the curb. I'm not going to tell you again. Sit down on the curb.
And what are you doing? Don't be grabbing on me. I just asked you.
You're going to get tased if you don't sit down.
I ain't did nothing to you. I'll get you, bitch. Get on the ground. Turn around. Man, don't need me.
Dude, man, Broken Blade, man, they've been on the scene for 60 seconds and already got him. If this wasn't, I'd be, look, if we was watching a dash cam and the cops did this, I'd be so fucking mad calling these pigs all type of.
Cracker ass cracker.
But this shit is funny. But they literally, my man just rolled up on him and just hopped out on him. Didn't ask no questions.
What's going on?
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Sit on the curb. Sit down on the curb. I'm not going to tell you again. Sit down on the curb.
And what are you doing? Don't be grabbing on me. I just asked you.
You're going to get tased if you don't sit
I
down.
ain't did nothing to you. I'll get you, bitch. Get on the ground.
You know what? That's what I say to my mom, and she told me she's going on Kendrick G. Like, mama, I'll get you, bitch.
Turn around.
Thanks for the tip.
Turn around.
I'll get you, bitch.
Man, don't need me.
Oh,
man. Take out your arm.
I'm joking.
You guys.
Uncle D, he never dropped a cigarette. No, he never dropped a cigarette.
Sorry, we got to do this so you can look at it. What's wrong with you, man? I just told this man we were just arguing as husband and wife. Damn, he don't grab me. Don't grab me. I'm a man just like you. Get off me.
Fucking pig. All he was doing was arguing with his wife.
You got your buddies here.
Sit up.
His wife sitting down like, this ain't got nothing to do with me. My name is Bennett, and I ain't in it.
Just you grabbing on me. Man, let's see if there's something to pay the rent.
Yeah, fuck this pig.
Charlie, when I get out of here, I hope your punk ass is gone. I don't ever want to see your bitch ass again.
What's going on with all this? Is that your husband or your boyfriend?
That's my husband.
What's going on with them?
Okay, like I told him, I can only get so much out of my account. I can only get, a day, like 400.
Right.
And he think I went drawed out more than, because it don't say insignificant funds. It says your account withdrawal. So that means I can get it out at 12.
Okay.
And he's just upset.
Because you can't take out more money?
Well, yeah, because he think I lied.
Okay. Where do you guys stay at?
In Donna.
Oh, God. So this is all about rent money, basically? Was he whooping on you? Did he put his hands on you?
I don't think it was about rent money. It was about money, but I don't think it was money for rent.
No, that's why I was running.
Okay, you were running away from him when the police officer saw you?
Yeah.
Why was he acting the way he was acting, not listening to what we were saying?
I had a few beers.
Okay, you guys have been drinking a little bit?
Of course they've been drinking.
It's my birthday, but still.
I've been
What's your name?
I've been drinking.
And take me downtown, man, and let's get over with, dude.
What's your name?
You grabbed me when I asked you. You asked me a question, and then you grabbed me. You put your hands on me.
What's your name?
You disrespected me as a man, so I ain't got nothing to say to you. Shut the door and go about your business.
All right, here's the deal. Right now, you're under arrest for obstructing. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can
Man, I already know my rights, man. Go on with
you have the right to a presence of an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the courts. Do you understand? Do you understand your rights?
Hey, but still.
What's your name?
This dude 100% right, by the way.
And take me downtown, man, and let's get over with, dude.
What's your name?
You grabbed me when I asked you. You asked me a question, and then you grabbed me. You put your hands on me.
What's your name?
You disrespected me as a man, so I ain't got nothing to say to you. Shut the door and go about your business.
All right, here's the deal. Right now, you're under arrest for obstructing. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can
Man, I already know my rights, man. Go on with
you have the right to a presence of an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the courts. Do you understand? Do Do you understand your rights?
Thanks for the tip.
Do you understand your rights?
What you gonna do, grab me again?
Yes or no? Yes or no question. Do you understand your rights?
Got nothing to say to you.
Look, this is more of I know it's a funny clip, but my man is 100% right, though. Oh, they got me. How they get me right at the end? They got me right at the end, bro. Oh, man. We good. We be back up in a second. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see here. Oh man, don't go nowhere. Oh man.
Thanks for the tip.
I think we back. I think we back now. Let's see. Yeah, I think we back up now. Stand by, y'all. Let me know. Let's see here. Let me know. Refresh y'all screens. We should be back. You know, the funny part is, I didn't think it was gonna be copyrighted because I played that clip before, and it's super old. But it hit me with it as soon as I stopped the video. Right when I stopped the video, it hit me with it. God damn it. Anyway. Yeah, I got a good laugh out of that though. I got a good laugh out of that. Yeah. Somebody said I was getting a copyright strike. What?
Access denied.
Y'all leave the YouTube to me, all right? Y'all don't know. Somebody in the chat, go get a copyright strike. Y'all niggas don't know YouTube. All it's gonna do is stop the stream for 5 minutes. That's all it did, bro. Literally nothing else. But my man did have a point though. We thought ICE ran up on you, Mr. Ray. What the fuck? What they gonna deport me to Shreveport, nigga? What the fuck? Where they gonna deport me to? Flint? That's what they gonna do. ICE gonna get me and deport me to Flint. That's what they gonna do. What the hell is that? Oh man. But my man did have a point though. That cop rolled up on him and literally grabbed him for no reason in front of his wife, threw him on the ground and shit. So, yeah, man, he did kind of have a point though. So, I thought we got around it though because it was and it hit me with the copyright soon as I hit the stop button. Nah, it happens from time to time. I try not to make it happen that often. Let's see. Salute to you, NYG man, gifting us 10 channel memberships. I got this one. Upper man says, thanks Theo for a good show. You are helping me get through the 16-hour shift. Bruh.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Been on duty since 11 o'clock last night. Much appreciated, bro. Salute to you, man. Getting that money, bro. Salute to you, upper man. Salute to the Queen. And don't go nowhere, y'all. I know some people don't feel bad. We still got a couple more clips, so don't go nowhere. LaQuinn says, AB out here looking like Max from Shooters. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. From Shotters. Yeah. AB out here wilding, bro. James Sampson says, this for me being late. My kids had me up doing a Lego project for their YouTube channel. That's what's up, James. That's dope, bro. Appreciate you, bro, man. Yeah, bro, you got to do that kind of stuff with the kiddies, man. They say the kids grow up fast, bro. Like I said, mine about to be 19, so I remember those kid days. They're long gone now, bro. Taxmaster DFW says, dude, what's up? You're working harder than me this week. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't like it.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Don't like it. Don't like working this much. Salute to you, Taxmaster. I'm tired. Appreciate you, bro. Jay Gray says, he looks like Nate Boone, infamous Detroit man. Bro, you have the most obscure references, Jay Gray. He does look like that dude, man. He does look like him. Jay Gray just be so random. Officer looks fragile. Oh, yeah, you know he was, Chad.
Goddamn right.
You know he was, bro. Man, he was fragile as fuck, man. He probably, put it like this, he wouldn't have stepped to that dude if he ain't had no goddamn badge on.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
He would not have stepped to that dude if he didn't have a goddamn badge on. He would see him in the street and cross that motherfucker. Yeah, man. And then he did that in front of that man's wife, too. So salute to Big Odie. He says, please stand by. Thank you so much, man. We move on to the next clip. Move on to the next clip. I just had to see that, man. I had to see that clip in real time. Let's see. Oh, we got. Speaking of fellas, Kendrick G was talking about how we never entertain or we never talk about the men on her show. I believe we got a Dusty alert. He just came home from the feds. Dad to four with one on the way.
Live right now.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
What's your name, sir?
How you doing? My name GQ.
GQ, where you calling me from?
I'm calling for you from CT.
Connecticut?
Yeah.
What part of Connecticut?
I'm at Hartford.
Okay, how old are you, GQ?
I'm 35.
I'm from Connecticut.
Oh, where I'm from New York, though. I'm from the Bronx.
I'm from Waterbury, Connecticut. Kendrick G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Oh, I've been out there.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 35.
You told me that, I'm sorry. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm Aquarius.
Do you have any kids?
Yeah, I got 5 kids.
You really have 5 kids?
Huh? Yeah, I got 4 kids. And I got one on the way.
You got a baby on the way?
Yeah.
Well, why are you calling me looking for somebody else?
Because I got a lot of love to give.
You're not with the woman who's pregnant by you right now?
Yeah, we together, but we looking for somebody else.
Where's she at?
She don't want to go on the camera. She right here.
Can she hear me?
Say hi. Say hi, baby.
Hey. I want to see her pregnant stomach.
Why would you want to see her pregnant? Why?
Because I want to confirm that you got a girlfriend that's currently pregnant and she's okay with you finding another girl right now.
Look, he Dusty. He 4 for 4, probably about to be 5 for 5. He Dusty. No problem in it. Look how Kendrick G's drilling him, y'all. Look how Kendrick G's drilling him. It's all I'm saying. Compare that to when she's talked to all these women up here with all these baby daddies and kids.
All right, hold on. Let me just show you the stuff. She don't want to see.
Wait a minute. Girlfriend, you can hear me? Can she hear me?
Yeah, she hear you. This is not. Listen, she on the phone with me though.
Wait. Can she hear me?
Yeah, she hear you.
Just tell me if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Yeah. You don't care that he's looking for another woman?
Like, why do you think he lying to you? Why can't she take his word for it, bro? Norvell, the hypocrisy. Look how she drilling this dude. If I was him, I'd be like, yo, I'm talking to you. Like, man, fuck all that. Like, no, I'm talking to you. Talk to me.
We looking for another one.
Holy cow. You know what? People wouldn't believe it. People don't believe me when I tell them things like this happen. So you're GQ Hartford 35 Aquarius, you're a dad of 4 with a baby on the way, and you're looking for another woman to join into your relationship.
Yeah.
How old are your 4 kids that are living?
18, 15, 13.
He didn't stand on it,
7,
B-Wide.
By how many women?
5, 4, 5 now though.
So you have she's your 5th baby mama?
Yeah, I'm a Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone, you know.
Are you being serious?
Hell yeah, he's serious.
I'm dead ass serious, yeah. Yeah. There's people that know me, they know me. If they see me on here, they know what's up.
What do you do for a living?
Well, I just came home from the fast. But you know, I wrote a bunch of books when I was locked up, looking to get them published. I got a story to tell.
How do you make money?
How I make money? I'm an entrepreneur.
What do you do?
I write books. I'm an author. I do a lot of things.
So you
Thanks for the tip.
ain't got no job, man. Sell books?
I'm in the process of doing that. Yeah, crossing over. Yeah, but I already got 3 books written, typed up, ready to go. Just going to the right publisher. You know.
GQ Hartford 35 Aquarius, dad to 4 kids with a baby on the way.
Now he's lying.
And you're looking for another woman to do what?
We watch the kids contribute to the household type shit.
That's a babysitter position.
Nah. That's what. That's no. We all contributing. We all contributing to each other.
People, employees.
We contributing to we contributing to the household. Everybody's contributing whatever way they could.
You just say you want a woman to babysit the kids.
Whatever. No, I was. It's just a joke. It's a joke. And nah. Whatever her position may be. You know.
So this is the first question. What kind of woman are you looking for?
I'm looking for a woman. You know, a woman that respects herself. You know, that respect the program. And you know, whatever. Like I'm like, as far as career, if she want to work, she could do that. If as far as whatever, you know what I mean. I'm just looking for somebody we can vibe with, chill with, have a good time with, and wherever it go from there, that's where it go.
What are your deal breakers?
I don't know. I just want to get to know the person. You know, personality means a lot. So I don't really got deal breakers like, oh, if you not this person, I don't want to deal with you. If you got this type of situation, I don't want to deal with you. I ain't that type of person. Like,
Thanks
I
for
gotta
the tip.
know you. See what's going on.
You look a certain way.
Yeah, beautiful, attractive. I should be attracted to her. Yeah.
Should she make a certain amount of money?
Nah, I ain't worried about that.
All right, should she? Let's do the Kendrick Cam stand up.
What's the Kendrick Can't stand up?
That's when we see your full body.
I don't want to see this dude's body. Y'all hear the beat? Thank you, Skinny Boy. I didn't hear it.
Turn that music down.
Hold on. What's up?
Lazy Bone, come here.
Yeah. You got all my hair and all that.
GQ.
Want me to peel off?
What happened?
Want me to take my shirt off?
No, ninja.
It's not required.
Oh, all right. Nah, but I'm fit, you know. I got it together.
GQ, you said you just came home from the fest. When did you come home?
A few months ago, like 8 months ago.
And how many months is your girl pregnant?
Like 7.
Okay.
That's my wife.
So so is this a poly? Are you looking for a poly situation? You want the woman to move in with y'all?
Nah, I ain't got no expectations. We just living life, having fun, you know, figuring it out as we go.
Could that new woman have kids?
Yeah.
So
Not too much.
you're currently
Not too
in a
much.
relationship.
Like one or two or something like that.
You
Like
got 5.
she can't be like with me, matching with me. Like that's too much.
I got, you know what? Let me ask this because the next question is, when's your last relationship? But you're in a relationship, right?
Yeah, been in a relationship for a while now. Yeah.
And I guess, when's the last time you had sex with someone? I mean, probably all the time.
Yeah, of
They
course. I'm
want to
married.
ask.
Right here. y'all calling it out in the chat. Black to black. Kendra hate to see nugging. Kendra's beyond trigger. She just hates men. Pookie State winning and she hates it. You know, Kendra G is like disgusted by this dude. But Kendra G, I give him one baby. I get a first baby mama some, but women still lined up to be baby mama number 3, 4, and now 5. They lined up for this shit.
The cousins are telling me to ask you, what crime did you commit?
Rico, you go to Google me. I was on the Bronx 120, one of the biggest raids they had. My paperwork, I'm straight. My shit straight. Like I'm a stand up dude. You know, I did whatever happened out there happened. I did my time, and I'm out. I'm home now. That's not even important. But yeah, I was heavy on the gang banging shit. Like heavy gang activity.
3 flaws you have to work on.
3 floors. Oh, you want me to answer that?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I got a short temper.
Okay.
Maybe I could work on my patience. Maybe my delivery.
Maybe you say it again.
My delivery.
The delivery.
Yeah, my delivery. Like when I'm coming at people, maybe a little aggressive sometimes.
Wait a minute.
I could work on
I
that.
missed this. You're married?
Yeah.
Wait. I thought. So you're married to the girl that's currently pregnant?
Yeah.
When did y'all get married?
Damn, Kendra. We married.
And I don't believe they married either. I do not believe they married. Nope. I don't.
Access denied.
I don't believe they married. I think he up here capping.
We've been married for a long time now. For a while now.
How long?
Couple years.
Before you went to jail, y'all was married?
I knew her since I was 5 years old.
That's not what I asked you. I said, when
No,
did
we
you get
was not married.
married? What's your what?
We wasn't
Huh?
married. We wasn't married when I first got locked up. No.
So you just got out of jail 8 months ago. How did you get out of jail 8 months ago and y'all haven't been married for? I'm so confused. When did you get married?
How are you confused? Like people never got married in jail. We could have got married as soon as I came home.
Well, I'm asking. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm asking you. When
but
did
you
you get?
acting like there's not a way.
No,
Like you
CQ,
confused.
don't do that. Don't do that. The question is clear. When did you get married?
He ain't married.
I don't want to answer that
So you're
question.
not
Next
really
question.
married then.
I am married. I'm legally married.
Then why don't you want to say what year you got married?
It is a moot point, but
Because I'm
still.
grown.
Why?
We can't go to the next question?
We can, but why don't you want to tell me what's the big secret about the year you got married?
It's not a big secret. I just don't want to answer the question.
I
I
want
think
to
we
know why you
focus
don't want to
on the
answer.
wrong. I think we focus on the wrong thing here.
I want to see why something that is so simple to answer is being so hard. Is becoming so hard.
You used to getting what you want. You used to getting your way. It's like it's a simple question. So let's move on to the next one.
Thanks for the tip.
You're
Exactly.
calling a dating show with a pregnant woman, and you got 4 other women you had kids with. You was in the feds on a RICO. You said you got out of jail 8 months ago, and the question is when you got married. That's probably
Thanks for
the
the tip.
easiest damn question out of all the other shit.
I got
You want the woman
I got
who is
married
watching the show to put
3
up
years
with.
ago. I got married 3 years ago. All right, next question. It's irrelevant. That's what I'm saying. Like it's irrelevant. You worried about the wrong things. Like is it that important? When did I get married? Nothing to say. It's not that important. That's what I'm just trying to tell you.
Hell no, she didn't, love.
What are 3 flaws you have to work on?
I think I answered that question already. You asked me when I got married.
Tell me again your 3 flaws.
Like I said, I think I can work on my temper, my patience.
He did answer
and
this
my
question
attitude.
already.
Why would a woman be lucky to be with your ass?
Cause I'm a catch. You know, you got to find out. You know, a lot. You could brag. You could brag about. I could say this, that, and third. But at the end of the day, in order to know why would somebody like me or fall in love with me, you have to find out yourself.
Thanks for the tip.
All right, you raise your hand.
What part makes you a catch?
I'm saying just because people got like flaws or they got things going on in their life, I can handle that. That's my shit. I can handle that. You get what I'm saying? But that don't take from my character. That don't take from my charm. That don't take from whatever I bring to the table. You get what I'm saying? So you could be judgmental. The word anybody could be judgmental of somebody's situation.
I haven't watched this clip yet. I got a feeling Kendrick's gonna spaz. I don't know. I want to see where this is going. I'm back in the game, baby. I'm back in the game. Salute to Kareem. I seen Kendrick give a 7 for 7 chick, 0 pushback. That's what I'm saying, bro. Again, two things can be true at the same time. This nigga dusty as fuck. With that being said, Kendrick G don't never had the same smoke, Kareem. She don't never had the same smoke or pushback for these women who be in the same exact situations. A.D. Blackman say they all want Ghost St. Patrick, Tupac, James Bond, Bruce Wayne, Ultra Nug in one. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
It's a fact, A.D. It's a fact, bro. So to be why what women don't realize is good men are often friends, work with, or related to nug nugs. They see them winning all the time. Yeah. And this is example of it right here, bro. Again, first baby mama, I give you that. Second one, I give you that. Third, fourth, fifth, you sign up for that shit. Real Talk says, all the bimbo bops just got moist when he said he was fresh out the feds. Power to the Pookies. Salute to you, man. Power to the Pookies. Put that on the t-shirt. Divine Photo says, there's a small portion of nug nugs, but ladies keep choosing them over law-abiding men. So if Kendra has an issue with those guys, address the ladies. That's what I said. Which one is worse? A man, one dude spreading the seed all over, but women keep picking the dude, knowing his history. No, man. He got a pregnant chick on the other side of the goddamn phone right now. Salute to you, Divine Photos. What you got, Go Creek? Why he sound like Gangstalicious, though? Gangstalicious, that's great.
Everybody got their own situations.
That's a good one, Ajaya.
What would be the benefits of a woman signing up to participate with you and your wife that's currently pregnant?
Growth and development, growth. Just growing together, living life, and just appreciating what's in front of us at the time. You get what I'm saying?
Wow. Well, is there an age range you want to date?
Well, I guess, like from, 29 to like 40.
Should she be in Connecticut?
Nah. No.
Well, you have to be on the Kendrick G Singles dating app. Are you on the Kendrick G Singles dating app?
Nah, I sign up though.
All right, let me show you what it looks like. What would your name on the app? Okay, your name is GQ. I'm quite sure GQ's taken. Do you have another nickname?
Big Papa.
Okay, I'm gonna check it in a second. All right, this is the dating app, Kendrick G Singles. So make sure you download that, and you want your username to be
Thanks
Big
for the
Papa.
Yeah.
Big Papa.
No, you like saying that?
No, I don't. What I'm talking about, Biggie Smalls, yes.
I like what you did there, GQ. GQ, you dusty motherfucker. I like what you did there.
I had a different nickname for you, but I wanted you to choose for yourself. Big
What nickname you got
Papa.
for me?
Big
What nickname you
Papa.
got for me?
No, it's okay. Big Papa. Big Papa is taken. We got Big Papa 0511 is taken. Do you have another nickname you want to do?
I don't know. You make up the name. I'll go with whatever you make up.
Okay, you want me to make up the name?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Here come the shade. I know.
Pregnant wife just got home from the feds and 4 other women.
Well, why you so judgmental though? Why you like? What you think? You hot shit or something? You think you hot shit because you cake up your face with a bunch of makeup, and you got somebody else hair on your head with that stupid ass cowboy hat? What you think? You think you bad? You trash for real.
I'm
You get up on
trash,
here
but you
judging
called my
people,
show.
talking shit, talking
You
shit to
called my
people.
show. Let's get this
You
straight.
whack.
Let me understand this. Here's the deal. You know, I let him go for a minute. You're never gonna win if you call my show. Point blank period. It doesn't matter what you say out of your mouth. You woke your ass up. You came to my page to call me. Sir, respectfully so.
Oh, first of all, Kendrick G.
Shut up, bitch.
Second of all, let's go. Woo! Woo! I was not expecting that. Thank you for letting me know, Project Leroy. I hadn't seen that clip. I could smell something in the air. I knew some disrespect was going to be thrown around, but I didn't know who was going to be receiving and who was passing. With that said, oh my God. You know what? This is how we pack up that clip. This is how we end that clip right here.
Well, you apologize. That's all I needed. You pussy asshole. Thank you. Good night.
Who, child? Where was the plan B pill when your mama was pregnant with you?
We gotta run that back one more time, bro. One more time. That escalated quickly, OB. That escalated quite quickly. I was not prepared for it. Thank you. Let's go back one more time. I didn't expect that. Let's go. Thank you. Good night.
Papa.
No, you like saying that.
No, I don't.
Yeah, for me.
Papa.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah.
Pregnant wife just got home from the feds and 4 other women.
Well, why you so
Thanks for the tip.
judgmental though? Why you like? What you think? You hot shit or something? You think you hot shit because you cake up your face with a bunch of makeup, and you got somebody else hair on your head with that stupid ass cowboy hat? What you think? You think you bad? You trash for real.
I'm trash.
You get up on here
but you
judging
called my
people,
show.
talking shit, talking
You
shit to
called my
people.
show. Let's get this
You
straight.
whack.
Let me understand this. Here's the deal. You know, I let him go for a minute. You're never gonna win if you call my show. Point blank period. It doesn't matter what you say out of your mouth. You woke your ass up. You came to my page to call me. Sir, respectfully so. You're not supposed to like anything about me. I would be insulted if you did. I should be the opposite of everything you stand for. Okay? So you were on point because you are a man with a pregnant wife, a guy that has 4 kids by 4 other women. You just got home 8 months ago. You have 3 books that you've written that you're trying to get published. So therefore, we don't really know where your income is coming from.
Oh, he ain't got no job, Kendra. He ain't got no job.
You said you got married 3 years ago, but that was a 5-minute answer. So no one's quite sure where you got married from. I'm quite sure you're not working. So your pregnant wife is paying all the bills and you're living with her. And you probably had to use her address in order to get out of the jail because I am familiar. You have to have somewhere to stay with an address. So your pregnant wife is probably your caretaker. And now you're looking for another woman to add on as a caretaker. You honestly think Anything out
David.
your mouth is gonna offend me. Baby, please, 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 please. This ain't even tough.
Thanks for the tip.
This ain't even hard. Ciao. Kendrick G.
I don't give a damn what she's saying. I usually don't play this unless somebody send the hundo. But he flamed her ass. I don't care what she said.
Talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Salute to you, bro. That was great. And I definitely will be making that a drop today. Salute to CDT Beats. The hat is in fact whack. Yeah, it is. What did I have for you, CDT? Oh, the squad asked if you could make this into, if you could remix this. Where's that goddamn drop at? If you could remix the I Vote for Trump drop. They said if you could do that, that would be awesome. And I said, I asked, man. That's all I can do. It's ask, man. I don't have it right now. I will play it. Yeah, we play it before we get out of here. Let's see. We got another clip we need to play. Stand by. I got these super chats. Salute to OB. Nuggetron making kids just see what we see from women. Yeah, man. And I think Project Leroy made a good point as well. That's why they love Nug Nug. He's honest as fuck. You don't give a damn how she feel. Let's see. G-Rap says he asked it. There you go, G-Rap. Kendra says, LaQuinn says, Kendra, you will never understand the Pookiesha and Pookie love life. Yeah. Some things ain't meant for her to understand, LaQuinn. She just don't get it. She's like, she can't stand that shit. Because Pookie winning, apparently. Chad Harvey says, why is Kendra forcing dude to answer the question? When do you get married? That's irrelevant. You know, it was a mute point. It definitely was. But she was standing on that shit, but it definitely was a mute point. Who's the master says, I'm triggered. This felon is swimming in womb, and my wiener hasn't been touched by a woman in 5 years. It's so dry that the head is starting to crack. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Get out of here, bro.
Bang! It's
Who's the
good.
master? Get your ass out of here. TMI, bro. TMI. From downtown says, nobody ever hit her with the reality like that before. Yeah. That's he said with that caked up makeup and that hair on your head that's not yours. I was not expecting that. Get out of here, who's the master? Kareem says, you can disrespect grown men and expect them just to eat it. Yeah, exactly. For all less convicted felons, Kendrick begged for the reality check. Oh, and he won. That's a fact.
You're goddamn right.
That's definitely a fact, Kareem. Power to the Pookie. Whoever said that earlier in the chat, power to the Pookies. Real Talk says, oh my God, I will vote for Kendra's wig. Arriba. Salute to you, man. Let me go find that shit real quick. Salute to Mr. Gino, Triple OG. He says, make that a drop, Coop. Yeah, I am evil like that sometimes. It's making it a drop.
Goddamn right.
Certain times I need to hear it drop one time, and that's it. That's going down. We adding that to the lexicon today, Mr. Gino, today. Salute to you. Let's move on to the next clip. This clip is long as shit. I don't know what happened. I'm sure some of you guys probably seen this one. I have not. This woman, I do not know. First time watching. She's 6'2". That's the first thing.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She's 6'2". Alua, how tall are you, Alua? Disregard my question. She's 6'2", married but separated, wants a man that found himself. Huh.
Hello?
Hey, Kendra, how you doing?
Good. Your name is Queen?
Thanks for the tip.
Yes.
And where are you calling me from?
I'm calling you from Palm Beach County, Florida.
Okay, Palm Beach County, Florida. How old are you?
I'm 50. I turned 50 January the 18th.
All right. So is that a Capricorn?
Thanks for the tip.
Capricorn, baby.
Kendrick G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
The last day of the Capricorn is on the 19th. I'm on the 18th.
18th. Okay. You have any kids?
January 18th. Huh?
Thanks for the tip.
Kids?
Yes, I have
5'7".
two.
Okay.
How old are your 2 kids?
My son is 25 years old and my daughter is 22.
Okay. Both by the same man?
Yes.
Okay. So we got Queen, Florida. What do you do for a living?
I actually own a trucking company, which I sent my trucks over to North Carolina with my brother, and I actually
Thanks
had
for the tip.
kind of get myself together, find out who I am, and move into this particular light that I'm in right now.
Okay. All right. Queen, Palm Beach, Palm County, Florida.
Palm Beach County, where Trump live at.
Ooh, you live where Trump live?
Yes. He live about maybe 5 or 6 exits from me off of Southern Shire.
You be seeing him at the grocery store?
No, I don't get to see him at the grocery store.
He don't be at Whole Foods. You don't be running to Trump at Whole Foods, girl.
Girl,
I know Trump be at Whole Foods, girl.
Girl,
you don't never see him at the laundromat? I know Trump be at the laundromat.
Girl, I don't even see him around the damn garage. I don't even get to run into him. I say I'm gonna take my toupee and leave it where I'm at. He wasn't trying to come back. I say, well, stay over there, toupee. Stay over there, toupee. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Okay,
So
okay.
he's a couple exits away from me.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right. I thought he lived at the White House.
He do, but well, he at the White House now, but his actual residence is in Palm Beach County, off of Southern area.
All
right. Didn't know that.
Over by the Intracoastal. That's where his house is at.
Okay. So you said you own a trucking company, right?
Yes.
So we got Queen, Palm Beach, Florida child. She live close to the president. She owns her own trucking company, 50 years old, Capricorn, mom of 2 kids. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
When did you get divorced?
Never. I'm still happily separated.
Girl, okay, well, you know what? Here's the deal. I've been people who were separated from the show, but on the app, you actually can be separated. How long have you been separated for?
Since July 1st, 2022.
Why you been separated for 3 years?
Just been separated, had to find myself, see what I was going through.
Well, why not get officially divorced?
I'm working on that.
Hold up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Stand by. How old does this chick say she was? And she's been separated for 3 years? What did she say?
I live close to the president. She owns her own trucking company, 50 years old, Capricorn, mom of 2 kids. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
When did you get divorced?
Never. I'm still happily separated.
Girl, okay, well, you know what? Here's the deal. I've been people who were separated from the show, but on the app, you actually can be separated. How long have you been separated for?
Since July 1st, 2022.
Why you been separated for 3 years?
Just been separated, had to find myself, see what I was going through.
Well, why not get officially divorced?
I'm working on that.
Why is it taking 3 years?
Just had to get myself together and find out whether or not I really wanted to do that. And now I'm working on it. It's in the works now.
So what part of it is in the works? What level you at?
I'm at the level of let me find the attorney so I can file this paperwork.
So what kind of man you think is going to want to date a woman that's still legally married?
Why is it taking you 3 years to find an attorney?
Well, you know what? That's a good question. The same one of those men that like to date women that's still legally married. It's a lot of them out there that's doing that too. They might not tell it. They might not tell it, but they doing it.
Right, but is that the kind of man you want?
Of course not. Of course not.
Well, okay, so how does this work then? Because you're saying the type of man that you will attract right now, not the kind of man that you want to date.
You know what? I think what it is too, a lot of the time, especially as you know, Kendra, in our Black community, you know, there are a lot of marriages in the Black community that are separated. And they've probably been separated for years and years and years, but they're separated, but they're still married. So honestly, in our Black community, we all know that's really something that people really still do.
Right, but before I make this next point, let me find out what you're looking for. What kind of man you looking for?
Thanks for the tip.
I'm looking for a man that found themselves like I did.
How'd you find yourself? You still somebody's wife.
That don't mean, listen, you could be somebody's wife and still know who you are.
Oh, this chick is about to annoy me. I'm here for it. I just need a short break.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, because I want to Trump. Hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte. Para que nuestro presidente la escuche. ¿Ok?
En español bien ahorita.
Viene ahora.
So,
Tranquilito.
come on. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Everybody.
I will vote.
Come on. Repeat, repeat.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Come on.
I will vote. Hey.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh my God, I will vote. Let's do it. I will vote.
This about to be some bullshit. I already know. I already know. We only a couple minutes in, and I'm like, this about to be some bullshit.
Thanks for the tip.
Let me go ahead and get this woosah. Here's what we gonna do. All right. Thank you, Daniel. Got a stat. She's only 50. I guess she don't look old like that. All right, she's 50. This about to be some bullshit. I'm about to get these super chats and I'm about to recline in my chair, smoke me something, because this about to be some mess. I already know. Salute to Valerie Dixon says, good morning, Theo. Sorry I'm late. No problem, Valerie. Great to see that you made it to formation. I'm always happy to see you in the chat. Salute to LaQuinn. Yo, remember the comment Ice? Remember the comment Ice chasing the immigrants through the strawberry patch? Yeah, we gotta look at that. Someone else said that. I think it was from downtown. I have not seen that clip. Oh, yeah, we watched that after this, man. Just remind me. We can check that out. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Thank you so much. James says, he held up a mirror and Kendrick didn't like the reflection.
You're goddamn right.
That's a fact. That is a fact. Salute to you, bro. Project Leader says, skinny boy, come get your mama. Skinny boy, like, what I do? Salute to you, Kim Netter, gifted us 1 channel membership. Appreciate you, bro. Real Talk says, Coop, she's trolling. She has a YouTube channel. Real Talk says her YouTube channel is Queen Daddy Says. Queen Daddy Says. Somebody grab that link for me. One of my moms, grab that link from Real Talk Singles Father. Link that for me. Her YouTube channel is Queen Daddy Says. Somebody link that for me. Appreciate y'all. Okay, thank you so much, Real Talk. Alua gifted us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Alua. Again, happy birthday. Tone the Virgo says, peep how she never answered Kendrick's question. Deflection at its finest. We gonna get into this, man. Everybody grab some popcorn. Let's see where this goes. Salute to you, Tone. Salute to from downtown. She looked like Miss Jerry from Martin. That's good, bro. That's good, man. Let's get back to the clip. Repeat. Let's get back to it.
I mean, what does being a wife have to do with being an individual?
Here's the deal. You kind of answered it already. There's all types of men, right? So besides find themselves, give me some more characteristics of the type of guy you desire.
I desire a type of guy that know who he is, just like I know who I am. I desire a type of guy that honestly puts me the way I'm gonna put him. Like, put me first. I don't want to hear about the children come first. I honestly don't want to hear any of that. So, if my only red flag is because I'm married and I've been separated for July 1st to be 3 years, if that's the red flag, then we got some bigger issues than just that.
What?
Because it's not like that's something that can't be worked on, because a lot of people might be in a situation like this and they could still be going through the emotional turmoil of still being with the man and trying to get back, but that's not me. It's just I'm working on the divorce side of it.
Well, okay, a couple of things.
Yes.
You say you want a man that's going to put you first before his own children.
Well, I'm not necessarily putting me first before his own children, but I don't want a man that's still focused on his kids and his children 30 years old. I come into a lot of men like that.
Will you do the same? Because you got a 25-year-old and a 22-year-old.
Yeah, but I don't put them first. They're still my children. But that don't mean that they come in first. I mean, at what point am I still going to babysit my kids?
So what are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers in a man, I just don't want to hear a man lie to me, because I'm not lying. I'm still telling the truth. That's one of the main deal breakers. If I can get past a man lying, then anything else comes under the communication level. I'm not lying.
Okay, when do you think your divorce will be finalized?
I'm working on that with an attorney.
Okay. So I guess what I was trying to, and I say this all the time, right? Everything is law of attraction. Like if you can learn anything in life, I always want people to learn this, because everybody is a reflection
right.
of us. So we're the movie star, and everybody that
is outside as the supporting cast is what we project. So I feel as though, and I could be wrong, I'm not God, a guy who is looking for something serious, because these men do exist. They walk in the planet, you know, but what does that guy want a woman who's still legally married? That could be a red flag for him.
And a 6'2" bitch as well.
That could be a red flag for a guy that's like, I want to settle down, I want to build this life, or I want to be with this type of woman. That guy might say, you somebody else's wife, you're not an option for me. Now, the type of guy that might look past that, either A, might be married to somebody else's self, so then now that makes sense. Y'all both going through a separation, and then that could probably work. Would you date a guy that's separated?
I would.
Okay.
Because I know that dating a guy that's separated, that's not the end of it. I mean, because it could be a be all, say all, or it could be reasons. It could be things in between. So being separated wouldn't be a deal breaker for me. Now, it's not the separation that's a deal breaker for me. It's the emotional and the sexual attachment that would be a deal breaker for me. But just being separated, that wouldn't be a deal breaker for me. I'm being honest with you, it wouldn't. And you know what? And I came on here and somebody told me to come on here. I said, well, what is she doing? Oh, she just doing an open panel. I say, oh, it's just an open panel where she talking. It's an open panel where you doing the dating thing still. So I'm still here anyway.
Okay, well, I want to make sure you understand, because if you're not familiar with my show, I want to make sure you understand. So this is going to be seen by thousands of people.
I understand.
Okay, long as we good. Okay.
Listen, Kendra, I understand. I got my own channel over there, and I like to watch your channel over here, child. So I understand what your deal breakers, what your questionings are. And
but then she just act. I was just about to say that. She was just acting like she had just heard her show. She got Kendrick G reactions on her channel.
All of it.
I got it, Broken Blade. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, so let's proceed. So here's the new rule. We did ban, well, I wasn't interviewing separated people for a long time, but you could be separated on the dating app. That is an option, and you got to be on the dating app. So does the guy have to look a certain way?
No, and I'm 6'2", and I got an afro, and I wear heels. So he got to make sure that I don't have to look a separate way, because I can't. I'm 6'2", I'm an only girl, and I'm raised by all men, and I'm very strong in who I am.
That's a huge bitch.
She's 6'2", fellas. 6'2". Yay or nay?
Bang! Bang! It's good.
6'2". That's 6'2".
That's a huge bitch.
And she wear heels and she does have a big afro. I'm looking at her page. She be in this bitch walking around like she's 6'6" in this bitch.
So there's no deal breaker for me. I've dated tall. I'm the shortest person in my family at 6'2". I'm raised by a dad and all brothers who the shortest is 6'7". So looks don't have anything to do with it, because I come from a very good looking family. Very good looking.
Wait, you're the shortest at 6'2"?
Listen, I ain't trying to be funny. And then I love these. I love heels, honey. I don't wear nothing less. You want me? I'm not joking.
Auntie, chill.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, well, let's do the Kendrick Kim now. You got to back up so we can see
You know, I didn't really know I was coming on for this, but I would do my best. This is me.
Okay, can we?
Thanks for the tip.
I'm trying, girl.
I know. So you're 6'2", but you gave us 6'2". So let me ask this. Okay.
I don't. AD says she's 6'2", but what shoe size? Look, that's what I'm saying, bro. Look, I know for my height, I got relatively big feet. I wear a size 13 in men. If this bitch can fill up my shoe size, if this bitch waddles over, well, not waddle with her tall ass, she takes long strides over to my boots and accidentally put on my Timbs, no thank you.
Access denied.
Big ass feet.
Okay, should the guy make a certain amount of money?
Huh?
Should the guy make a certain amount of money?
No, he don't got to make a certain amount of money. As long as he know how to take care of himself. And then if it come a time where we got to take care of each other, that's what's important to me. As a matter of fact, Kendra, I'm gonna tell you, it's the guy, not calling no names or nothing. I just went on somebody live and he made the same thing. Yeah, you know, it's women out here these days saying that they want a man that makes 6 and 7 figures. I looked at him and I said, listen, stop throwing insinuations and all them accusations and all this old type of stuff. You done been on the Kendrick G show. You done heard somebody say something like that. And we all know Kendra building her app because everybody need love. But the average woman not around here telling a man, you got to make $100,000. I say half of y'all men don't even know a what. Y'all don't even know people really making $50,000. I'm being honest. Think about the everyday living. They can say what they want to say. Kendra, listen, I do a men only live. I'm used to men, not women.
Thanks for the tip.
And they tell the same things that women tell. Men just need to keep it real on the other side of it.
Oh, men, so you're saying on your show, men say they want a 100K woman?
No, men don't really say anything like that. But a lot of the men that I ask, they haven't come in contact with women that's saying, I want a 6-figure man and a 7-figure man. So a lot of times on the shows with the Twitter YouTube fingering many, what they like to do, they come in and they throw accusation and insinuations on Black women especially. But then you meet them in the other side of the world, and it's saying to myself, how could you have been on there with the Twitter fingers and you shouldn't even be standing next to me? I'm just being honest.
Ooh. Okay, all right, we got to know Queen a little bit more.
I'm raising all men, not women. So they can come at me how they want to. It's not what they say to me, is what I say back.
She said absolutely nothing.
But I'll say it within respect, though. I won't use any profane language, not the heavy ones anyway.
So, Queen, your the next question is, when's your last relationship? But technically, you're still married.
Yeah, my last relationship was with my husband.
Okay, the next question you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask: when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
The last time I was intimate with someone probably was about 2 years ago.
Okay.
I separated July 1st of 2022, so it's been about 2 years ago.
So will you not have sex until you're officially divorced?
It depends on if I find somebody that I'm interested before I get that.
Okay.
Because I already been intimate with someone and I've been separated. I mean, I can't tell a lie. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
2 years ago, that wasn't your husband.
No, I separated from my husband. I separated from my husband on July the 1st, 2022. But it's been about 2 years ago since I've been intimate with someone. It's almost 3 years since separation.
Okay.
But a year
after you got separated, you okay.
Oh, so she did sleep with another dude.
Yes.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
The 3 flaws that I have to work on is just maintaining, for me, to make sure that I continue to hold myself accountable. I got to make sure I hold myself accountable for things that I can control. That's like the main thing for me, just holding myself accountable. Another thing that I need to make sure for myself, I got to make sure, like I promised, that I'll tell the truth about things, because as long as you tell the truth, they can't case you up. They can't do those things. And another thing that's important to me is to make sure that I keep the Lord ahead of my heart. Okay. Like, it's not about a church and it's not about a Bible. It's making sure that I keep him the head of my heart. Because if I keep him the head of my heart, he'll lead me to places that I need to be. And it's not about a religion for me, for all y'all that think it's religion, because religion comes with restrictions and different things, but being spiritual don't.
Okay. Well, our mic isn't messing up. But we're almost done. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
A guy would be lucky to be with me because I'll bring something to the table, which is if I could get behind you, because behind every man is a strong woman. And I know I'm a strong woman. And you just have to be there for him when he's down to be able to pick him back up. Because being a strong woman comes with a lot of territory. For me, I've graduated from womanhood. I call myself a queen.
Wait. The phone was messing up. You graduated from what?
Womanhood.
Wait, so let's do this because your phone was staticky. So let me ask that question again and let's see if you can answer it without the static. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I said I've graduated from womanhood. That's why I'm
okay. What I was saying is we had some technical difficulties. Your Wi-Fi was messing up. So start from the top of what you said when I said, why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I said a guy would be lucky to be with me because I'll have his back when he down, long as he have mine.
Thanks for the tip.
A guy would be lucky to be with me because I'm a team player. I mean, people can look at it and say, oh, but you separated. That don't make you a team player. No, that ain't the goddamn problem. The problem is, as long as I've been married at 50 years old. I've been married 31 years. So that means I put some sort of boots on the ground. I raised 2 children. I'm raising a god baby that I've had since she was 7 weeks old. And I raised her without getting anything from family. I am a good woman and I like to cook. And I used to own a restaurant because cooking is my heart. But my daddy taught me that though.
Are you streaming? They're telling me to ask you if you're streaming.
Am I streaming? No, I'm on my computer. I'm not streaming.
Okay, gotcha. You don't have to answer, but do you want to share? Do you want to share why you're getting a divorce?
Thank you.
I'm getting a divorce because I feel like at the end of the day, I put everything that I could put into a marriage. And if I'm not going to get anything out of it by the time I leave here, I'd rather be out of that and at least find my life of happiness. I put my time in it and I've tried. And I've tried longer than a lot of people that can't tell me they've been married 31 years with 2 kids later. I've tried and I can't stay in it. I'm not going to. And that don't make me less of a woman. That make me more of one.
No, listen, I'm a person that believes in, I would rather a woman be, and that's not even a woman, a person in life.
Thanks for the tip.
A person in life should, like, God gave you a purpose, and it's not everybody's purpose to be a husband or a wife. And I believe if you're in something toxic, that's not God's purpose for you.
That's
right. I would rather a person be single and in a healthy relationship with themselves than partnered in something toxic. So correct. I'm there with you. I think I was asked earlier about the divorce, not as...
Yeah, can just shut up. Hold on 1 second, squad. Stand by.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Salute to the homie Charles Charles McCullough with the $25 cash app. My bad, Charles. I just saw this for bail money when the stream got kicked by YouTube. Appreciate you, Charles, for the $25 cash app. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Real Talk Singles File. Shut up. I'm not ending it, by the way. I'm not ending it. I just had to take a break real quick. This is a long ass clip, so if these clips are long like this, it means we gotta get somewhere. It's something that's in this clip that's worth having it for 30 minutes. I want to see where we at. I want to see where we at with this one. I'm still intrigued, even though she giving me ain't nothing. What she's giving me so far is nothing but goddamn bitch babble. Shut up. All she's giving me right now, I get it to y'all, squad. Chat, I recognize that. All she's giving me so far is babble. I'm hoping we have a payoff. That's what Coop trying to say. All right, have faith in your commander, even though I haven't watched this clip yet. I probably shouldn't ask you to have faith when I haven't watched it yet. But ma'am, I mean this from the bottom of my heart.
Shut up.
Such a real talk. Our channel is Queen DD Saded. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, I got it up right now. I was trying to see what in the voodoo it was about. I see a little bit of everything. Some cooking, some Kendrick G reactions. It's weird. Who's the Master says, this woman is well past being a leftover. She's table scraps that's about to be raked into a Walmart bag and thrown out with the dog poop. Respectfully. I like all the disrespect that's in it with respectfully. Salute to you, bro. Tone the Virgo says, looking like she got banned from Wakanda. Banned from Wakanda sounds like a funny movie, bro. A good title for a show. Banned from Wakanda. From downtown with the $5 super chat. That's David Lopan from Big Trouble in Little China. This motherfucker said David Lopan. That's goddamn great. Oh my God, bro, that is goddamn great. Oh man, if you don't get that reference, bro, that's fucking great. That's goddamn great. Oh, bro, I got tears in my eyes, man. That's fucking hilarious, bro. That's goddamn hilarious. Oh, side by side, Coop. All right, I didn't even see that. I'm gonna bring that up. I'm gonna bring that up. God damn it, that's great, bro. Stand by. Let me find that picture, bro. I haven't even seen that shit in years. I know exactly what you're talking about. God damn it. Jay Gray says she looked like Rocket off Colors. What up, blood? Salute to you, Jay. Oh my God, man. Kareem says Kazam. Kazam. Y'all going in. Go Creakery says, you might be too young to get it right, Creakery. Some people might be too young for that. He called it Kazam. Kazam on here with some modern women psychobabble. Rest in peace to the Godfather. That's a fact, dog. Kazam is hilarious too, man. Oh my God, man. Y'all got me dying over here. AD said all her life she had to fight with a little game. Y'all killing me, bro. Salute to you, AD. Salute to Real Talk. She looked like she granted you 3 wishes. We all stop.
Bang! It's good.
Goddamn stop. Oh my God, bro. All right, let's get back to the clip. I gotta go find my man from Little Big Trouble in Little China.
You should stay. It was more so handling that chapter to close it, so now you can
Oh my God.
let in something fresh and new. That was the point I was going for, not with you should stay married. That is that's an individual choice. And I will keep it real. Sometimes you can get a divorce and then there won't be somebody behind door number 2. Like that's a reality. So
I'm dying,
I don't want to
Cree.
paint the narrative that you leave your husband or your wife and then Mr. Perfect is behind door number 2. That's not the point. If you're gonna leave your divorce, you're leaving it because of yourself. And you have decided that my spiritual well-being is more important than me staying partner with a person that's gonna put me to an early grave. But so that's just my own 2 cents. But
it's the truth though, Kendra. At the end of the day, you could stay in a situation and you could be miserable. One thing that I did do, and I promised that I was going to finish, I seen my kids, through their life, they was with mama and daddy. They didn't know any of the hardships. And a lot of times, especially in our community, we do stay in marriages a lot of the times for the wrong reason. And if you got to step out of it, the Lord not going to hate you because the Bible do tell you he don't like a fool.
Well, I think since we're here with it, let's just talk about it a little bit more. And hosting this show, kids are the number 1 reason for marriages staying together. Like it is the number 1 reason, children. And because all the men that basically call me who really want to be husbands, they're looking for people to build a legacy with. Of course, I have men that already have kids that were once married and like married, but want to be married to somebody else. But the number 1 reason why people call me, especially the men, because I feel like there's a lot of women who say they want to be wives. I talked about this a second ago. But there's not a lot of men who are on record saying they want to be husbands. Like men are vocal with, I don't want to get married. Like, I don't want to get married. I don't know if I want to be a boyfriend. Like men are vocally saying it, but there are a group of men.
But Kendra, why are you acting like that's life has always been like that? That's why they have the saying, he got dragged down the aisle.
Thanks for the tip.
It's always been known that women are more inclined or more enthusiastic about marriage than men, even though men obviously still get married. Like, why is she saying that as if it's a new concept? Like all of a sudden these men don't want to get married. It's always been that way, man. I'm looking for the picture. Stand by, Big Odie.
Who really do still want to be husbands, respect the role of a husband, and a lot of times it revolves around children. Exactly. And when we compare our marriage statistics to 2025 versus years ago when it was a higher probability, people are leaving out all the facts of things that change. There was a time when women couldn't even get bank accounts, so she couldn't go nowhere. She couldn't get a home in her name, so it wasn't really an option. B, there was no social media, so big granddaddy might have been cheating, but there was no social media track record for you to know what he was doing. And plus, it was just one of those things you just didn't talk about. And 4, just because she was married doesn't mean she was happy. It was what you did. It was what you did. So now women are making money, and whether it's right or wrong, they're choosing their happiness, and their happiness might not be a marriage, or might not. I should take that out. Her happiness is not being willing to deal with a lot of bullshit that men want you to deal with, and men are upset because they can't have it their way.
Thanks for the tip.
Like they did, like their grandfathers did. Well, this ain't your grandfather's times. And now you got women who got their own coin. So now you can't control her with the money. So all you can do is be a good man if you really want a woman.
Thank you, Kendra. And I'm going to just back that up one thing and say to you, and a lot of reasons aside from trying to stay in a marriage, I would say more so of this. A man may more so be in it to quote unquote say they're standing in it for the sake of a children. if we really keep it real, women that stay in unhealthy relationships and unhealthy marriages, a lot of times we stay in there, especially if you're a prideful woman, a lot of times you stay in those relationships for pride and embarrassment of leaving. Now you got people talking about you. Now you got this shit saying over there, and that one over there had something to say.
Hey, shut up, bro. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
And then you have Kendrick G backing up with more babble and all this kind of shit about how terrible, goes back to the color purple effect, how terrible men are, and women back then didn't have bank accounts, and how many of them were happy. That's what I said when we talked about this shit maybe a month ago or a couple weeks ago when another woman was on here saying she ended her marriage because she wasn't happy. Marriage is more important than your happiness. Women put their feelings and their happiness front forward as if other people aren't unhappy. What if men wanted to end all the marriages, because the majority of divorces are filed by women, what if men wanted to end all marriages because they wasn't happy? You know what I mean? Unhappy men are walking around here. That's just a scapegoat for them. I'm not getting my way and I'm not happy. Go out here, bitch. 50-year-old, 6'2", low pan. Go ahead. See what the market tells you. Go ahead, man. It's great. And I'd love to hear his side of it.
Damn business. You got so many other things. It's the truth, though. A lot of times in marriage, imagine, I've been married 31 years. A lot of times you stay in marriages for the sake of not being embarrassed, even though you know you feel embarrassed on the inside and it run you so far down in the ground. Sometimes you don't know how to come out of it. You got to be a strong person to finally let 31 years go. Everybody know you with this person. They don't know that there's actually problems on the inside.
Then why y'all not divorced yet? If it's all that, why y'all not divorced yet? They've been separated 3 goddamn years. Why are you not divorced yet? Why ain't you out living single, living your good life? If it was so terrible.
So then when you get free, the main one's going to talk about you is the men, but a lot of ladies can relate to what you possibly been going through.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I do want to add, because I feel like there's, I think there's 2 things that's happening, but I want to piggyback off of you, and then I'm going to say something in favor of men to a certain degree. But what you just said is the absolute thing. There's people in relationships right now that probably are not happy, but because the perception is it's better to have a man than to not have a man, they're going to deal with a lot of the things that come along with men. So no, there's definitely, and I can only imagine you being with a person for 31 years and, you know, the whole family dynamic changing. But I do want to say this, in defense of the good men, there are some good men out there, but good men don't always come with big bank accounts. Good men don't always come with big penises. Good men don't always come with, they want to go on trips every weekend. But as in a solid guy that's going to show up for you if you was in the hospital and go and change his life around and be by your bedside. There's a lot of men like those, but those men are overlooked because at times they're not as flashy as the toxic guys.
And this is another thing. I'm glad you said this, Karma Girl. She's a preacher coop. She said she was finding herself. How are you 50 and still finding yourself?
Thanks for the tip.
And again, I don't want to be one of those people where, because you should always be learning something. You should always be getting better and wiser and things like that. But at what age should you goddamn know yourself? I don't think half 100 is the accurate time to do so. Just my 2 cents. This chick is all over the place. I don't know why I'm still playing this.
So
I should wrap it up,
like, ladies, this is where you got to take responsibility and the type of guys you guys are choosing at times. And when I mean choosing, who you having sex with, because y'all tell me y'all want this good guy, but you're still sleeping with the toxic guy. So when the good guy knows that the toxic guy is still getting your draws, the good guy then don't want to really rise to the occasion for you because you still letting the toxic guy hit it.
That's it.
I feel like both people gotta do self-reflection. If relationship and companionship and partnership is what you really want. And then I think if you don't really want that, it's okay to say that. I think women gotta be okay with saying, I don't know if I want to get married. I'm okay. Like,
I think I'm good. I think the reason I'm having this challenge because I won't admit my truth to myself, which is I really don't want to be nobody's wife.
Say that. That goes back to Kendra, what I said from the beginning. I'm a person, you say, what are one of the things that I'm working on to continue to hold myself accountable, because I got to be held accountable for staying that long. Even though a part of it is like when my mom in the history go on and on, it's a part of the resources, a part of the not being alone. It's a part of so many things. So if there are women out there, especially if you're young, you don't have to stay in it. Be free if that's what you need to, but follow with who you are and what your heart say. Don't follow what nobody else say and how they feel, because you're going to be stuck and trapped just like them.
And there you have it. Oh.
Why am I still listening to this shit? I'm just helping y'all. At this point, I'm just helping y'all shift tick by a little bit faster. I don't want to listen to this fucking voodoo bullshit. I don't want to. Jay Gray, bitch up there dressing like Jafar of Aladdin. We all stop with this shit. David Lopan, Kazam. I got Kazam on the screen right now, Jay. Y'all are killing me with this shit. Yeah, I feel like R. Kelly. Y'all killing me with this shit. Salute to you, Jay Gray. OB says that Jafar of Aladdin. She looks like the great Gazoo from the Flintstones. I had to pull over the side of the road. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. I can't deal with this shit.
Oh my God.
I can't deal with this.
Stop it.
Who told Sabu? Will y'all stop this shit?
Bang! It's good.
Will y'all stop with the goddamn names, man? Gee, I hate when y'all do this shit. Y'all be holding on to this shit. And y'all just gotta let the jokes off. Go ahead and let them off, y'all. I already know y'all gotta do this shit. Who told Sabu that it was a good idea to air herself out on Kendrick G? She looked like the religious Indian elephant. Y'all are nuts, man. I don't even want to read the rest of them. Go Creekery says, if I die from asphyxiation, it was y'all fault. Yo, man, I'm dying over here. Salute to you, Creekery. Jay Gray says, she got on her Hassan Chop Looney Tune turban. Oh, man. This bitch look like Miss Cleo, says True Blue. Who's the master? They always have these conversations that women are perfect. Exactly, bro. They don't divorce to find themselves or because they're not happy. They divorce for new eggplant. That's probably about right, bro. But that is one thing about these conversations that when you have amongst each other. Excuse me. That is one thing about these conversations when they have them amongst each other that really didn't help. Is that they always do make the women seem like they're perfect. They're perfect. You're 100% right. Salute to you, who's master. So the Dark Star. This woman is the same age as my older brother, but looks like my mother's older sister. If you haven't found yourselves by menopause, you're done, son. That's what I'm saying. I gotta agree with you, Dark Star. I gotta agree with you. You 50, half 100. Still talking about you trying to find yourself. Man, I got some bad news for you.
Got some bad news for you.
Did that not work? I forgot about the Shazam picture. I forgot about that. Messed it up. All right. Salute to you, Dark Star. Salute to Chad. I'm over here dying. I'm worth nothing now. Chad says, Timu Angela Bassett ain't saying shit, bro.
Okay, let's do it. We got Queen, Florida, 50. Oh, what's the age range you want to date?
Oh, Kendra, I'm gonna be honest with you, girl. I mean, they come at 65 and still don't know how to damn act. They come as old as smut and still act like. I went in the corner store today. I call it the corner store. So I went in the corner store today with my little brownie cakes and child, this man had to be 65 years old. You the one, da. And I'm saying to myself, okay, why are you first of all talking this loud in the damn store? Why are you second of all classifying everything? It's like no home training with even in the older man. And then you try to, I don't know about the younger man. I ain't never been a cougar though, but I don't know. We might have to try Cougarville.
I got a couple. Okay, we got some paid questions. So what's the age
what
range?
they want. Why y'all ain't come on the stage with me?
Okay. Wait. Ripples and Wave said, hold yourself accountable and mature and get a real divorce.
I will. It's a lot of people that need to get real divorces too. They need to get out of fake relationships. Go ahead, Kendra. What's next?
She saying shit, Kendra. That's nothing but a deflection. He asked you about your divorce. Get your divorce, grow the fuck up, and get it taken care of. But it's a whole bunch of people that's not divorced. What the fuck does that have to do with you? You too old to be answering goddamn questions like that. And Kendra G, you too old to be taking that shit.
Live Well LA said, you're right. These weak men stay screaming two-parent households, but don't take account moms being thrown through the wall and finances.
Kendra, she's telling it. She's telling it because guess what? A lot of times, if you may not pay attention, if I've been married 31 years, what strength do you think I had to gain in that relationship to even stay there? And then they holler two-parent, they holler, I want a wife, they holler, I want a family, but then other things come in before that. At what point do a woman not be allowed? I mean, because Black woman is a new race. Let's keep it real. That's a new race, Black woman. Black woman is a new race. You got Black, you got white, then you got Black woman. I don't know why we not the richest ones in the world, because we are the most talked about. They find everything in the world to talk about us about. But then when you go back into why these women got men on child support, you see this man, Antoine Massey, you notice not one Black man stood up to at least, whether he's innocent or not. Why won't y'all bring him home in one box, bring him on the live, instead of y'all having these Twitter fingers about what especially Black women doing? Let's bring that Black man home so he can get back with his kids. How about that one?
I'm not familiar with the whole story. I'm sorry. Who are we talking about?
Antoine Massey. He's the Black man. He's one of the 10 that escaped. And he's pleading his innocence, Kendra. They say New Orleans is one of the men that broke from. Okay. Yes. And I'm gonna rally behind him. So these Black men talk about us so bad. Why don't you rally behind some more Black men?
But wait, what did he do? So what's the crime that he allegedly did?
It's a lady he was dating. The lady lied and said that he did this, did that, did the other. So she filled out the affidavit and the paperwork in Louisiana. And the state attorney.
Stay about 1 second.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
And everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
Shut up. Shut up.
Thanks for the tip.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
I cleaned your house. It took me 6 hours to clean your house yesterday. I changed my number for you. I take care of your 5 kids. I push your 5 kids out my pussy. With no medicine. Natural births, breastfed off all your kids. You not going nowhere, Savon. You not going nowhere. You not. Till death do us part. Till death. Somebody has to die before. And I swear to God, nigga, if you die, I'm coming with you. If I die, I'm taking you with me, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna have you but me. Ain't nobody gonna have you but me. I don't give a fuck, nigga. We've been together 9 years. 9. It's gonna be 19. It's gonna be 90. It's gonna be 9,000 years. You're not going nowhere. Exactly, my son said, stay away. Stay away from our dad. Ours. Leave our family alone. It's worse enough we Black. I'm not gonna be no statistic. y'all white bitches try to fuck my husband. I don't like white bitches. There, I said it. You can block me, you can delete me. But y'all white bitches always try to fuck my husband. Hey, stay away. Stay away from my family. Stay away from my family. Fight me. Fight me for him. Fight me. Fight me.
Yeah, I'm on your team.
Get off my screen. Get off my screen.
Bang! It's good.
Get off my goddamn screen with that bullshit.
Oh my God. Stop it.
Oh my God. She just would not.
Shut up.
No, I didn't.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
No. Fucking God. Oh my God. She is. Oh my God, that woman is so insufferable. Oh man. One more time, man. One time for the one time.
I will vote
God damn it.
for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Bueno, señoras y señores.
Thanks for the tip.
Everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, loud, because I want to Trump. Hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte. Para que nuestro presidente la escuche. ¿Ok? En español bien ahorita. Bien ahora. So, tranquilito. Come on. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh my God, I will vote. Everybody. I will vote. Come on. Repeat. Oh my God, I will vote. Come on. I will vote. Hey. For Donald. Oh my God, I will vote. Let's do it. I will vote.
Thank you, man.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh my God. Oh my God, man. I needed them drops. I needed to cool down. I needed to cool down. Let me know, CDT Beast, if you need that clip. I can send it to you. Oh my God. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. I was trying to hear her out. I was trying to go another 30 minutes. I can't take the shit. I can't take it. I tried. Salute to the homie R. What you got, bro? She looks like Abba Ak from CB4. Man, y'all done came up with some of the craziest names, bro, I've ever heard today, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Dane with the 2 pounds. She reminds me of Auntie Poulette from GTA Vice City. I know which one you talking about. Salute to Maurice. I thought I missed the rest of the live. What the hell is she talking about? I don't know, Maurice, and I'm going to retire today. I'm about to punch out. My shift is over, Maurice. I can't deal with this. I got to punch in and punch out my podcast. I'm about to punch out, man. My shift over, Maurice. I can't worry about it right now. I don't know what she's talking about. A bunch of Joker Tango, bro, with a carpet around her head. Salute to Project Leroy. Project Leroy says, what's that turban on can? What's that turban on? She cooked tandoori chicken. Yeah, I want some butter chicken and some naan bread, whatever it's called. Salute to you, bro. Stamp. Upper Man says, why she sitting up there looking like the head magician from The King and I? Y'all be going in today, man. Salute to Kareem. He says, damn, I'm about to die up here. I need some more water. These leftover gatekeepers have that you can't fire me, I quit mentality when it comes to marriage. Yeah, that's another good point. And then them being married for 30-something years, too. They probably fighting over shit, trying to take everything his ass got. So to real talk, she from Florida must be related to Skinny Boy. Skinny Boy, you can't take this disrespect, Skinny Boy. Let's see. Salute to, look like it's Chad Harvey. Stand by 1 second, Chad.
Thanks for the tip.
Chad says, all I heard was blah, 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 blah.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm with you, bro. I was trying to hear her out. I really was. I had all intentions, Mr. Harvey, to hear her out and see where that was going. But it wasn't going anywhere. And it wasn't going anywhere quick enough. Salute to you, Mr. Harvey. Thank you so much. Salute to G-Rap. G-Rap says, Sheila listens to Donald Trump. Sheila gonna kick your ass, bro. Sheila listens to Donald Trump song on full blast while she cleans up the house on Saturday mornings. I love that. Repeat. That's so great. That is so great. Top Pro says, don't forget, just stop, Top Pro. Let me see, it's Friday. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Salute to from Downtown 296 for sponsoring today's show. Where we at? What time we at? We at 4 hours and 50 minutes. So by the time the end of the show, I gave y'all 5 hours. I'm tired. I worked 3 days in a row, y'all.
Access denied.
I'm exhausted. I may not stream for another month. 3 days in a row. Way too much work. Salute to our show sponsor, Omi from Downtown 296. Salute to Alua. Happy birthday, Alua.
Happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Sheila gonna kick his ass when she hear that shit. Salute to Daniel. What you got, DC? I've been here 13 months. I got you, bro. Oh, yeah, thank you, OB. Happy Father's Day to the squads, to the dad as well, for all the fathers in the chat. I know nothing about that. Theodore Cooper is a childless man.
Access denied.
I'm a childless man, and I'm being the childless club this weekend after I rest because I had to do 3 days of streaming, and I need a month to recuperate. So let's see, salute to you, Daniel. Appreciate you, bro. And then, make sure that y'all join the channel Discord as well. If y'all need help with your channel, hit your boy Coop on the Calendly link. We can hook up. We can do some consultations. Let's see. Oh, man. Salute to Darkstar. I'm so done after that woman, man. I don't know how that. I think that interview went like another 15 minutes. I don't know what they possibly could be talking about. Let's see. Darkstar says, thank you, Coop. Great show. Thank you so much. Darkstar. First message, thanks, Coop. I've been singing the Donald Trump song loud as hell at work, bro. I've been singing that shit since I found him. Y'all ain't the only one, bro. Y'all ain't the only one. All right, man. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We back at it. Monday, good people. That sounds about right.
Thanks for the tip.
Be back on Monday before Go Creek says otherwise. So to Who's the Master? Any squadettes want to help lubricate these cracks? Squadettes, raise your head. Salute to it once again, our show sponsor from Downtown 296, as well as Alua. Happy birthday.
Congratulations. Oh my God.
Team Peterson says, Alua, send the Addy for your free birthday door dick. Yeah, birthdays on door dicks, you get a free order. Let's see. Salute to my moderators, Alexander X from Downtown 296, Pooh Man 313, the homie Project Leroy, CDT Beats, my moderators, my officers amongst the ranks. Last but not least, salute to the replay gang. What happened, Karma Gab? I don't know what happened. Salute to the replay gang. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We'll be back at it on a Monday, good people. Monday. And yeah, man, that's about all I got. Let's see. I need you guys to do two things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
I'm laughed out. Get some good rest, Coops and Valley. I'm laughed out. Do better, Squadron. Fall out. CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz.
Acknowledge me.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Stop it. Get some help.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Hold my fucking hand.
Acknowledge me.
Burgers.
Fight me! Fight me!
I pay for it plus okay.
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, loud, because I want you Trump. Hear that song, ready again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte, para que nuestro presidente la escuche. ¿Ok?
En español bien ahorita.
Viene ahora. So,
tranquilito.
Come on. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh my God, I will vote. Everybody.
I will vote.
Come on. Repeat.
Repeat.
Oh my God,
I will vote.
Come on. I will vote. Hey. For Donald. Oh my God, I will vote. Let's do it. I will vote.
Repeat. Repeat.